Okay. So, the four of you awaken in what looks like some kind of a frostbitten temple. It's pretty big and very old. It looks like it hasn't been used as a temple in a long time. As a matter of fact, the walls are decorated with weapon racks. There's like chains that have been what is it called? Like a piton or whatever, like the loop with the spike and you hammer it into the wall.
Yeah,
So like
piton.
they've piton, yeah. So like obviously this place has been taken over and used as a sort of base probably for a very long time. It seems clear that the orcs didn't build this temple, they just took it. Whoever this temple belonged to, they're probably long dead, or their descendants are Grim Legion slaves or something. The takeover probably happened like a long time ago. As you wake up, it's important for me to describe the state that you're in physically. You were not given any medical treatment, so you only have the hit points that you would have gotten from resting. You are heavily restrained. You're tied up with pretty high quality manacles on your wrists, holding your hands behind your back, so you are incapable of doing somatic components. You're also gagged, which will prevent you from doing verbal components. Pretty much all your gear's been taken. You retain your outfits, like your clothing and armor. They didn't strip you, but your inventories have been confiscated, which includes weapons.
Okay, so we still have our armor, and we have clothes to keep us warm.
Yeah, you're armored and clothed, but have no other items.
And our hands are behind our back. Is Tath able to touch herself with any part of her hand?
I mean, yes.
Am I able to lay on hands, is the question.
Okay. You feel like, you probably could, yes. There are, however, I should note, guards lining the walls, watching your party intently. You're not in like a holding cell. You're out in the middle of the temple, like in the main room. This doesn't seem like somewhere they would hold prisoners. The guards appear to be waiting, like someone's coming or something's going to happen to you. Like you've been brought into.
It's like more temporary than like.
Yeah, you've been brought into this room for a reason, is what it seems like. This isn't really a holding cell. So you are under close observation.
Okay.
So I take it this is like the following day after we were knocked the fuck out?
You have no sense of time. You awaken not even knowing whether it's day or night right now.
And we're gagged so we can't talk, right?
And you're gagged so you can't talk, yeah. After a short delay, big double doors at the opposite end slam open. And in walks a pretty imposing figure who looks kind of like that, like the silhouette of her as she makes her way in. She makes all the other orcs look dainty by comparison. And her stride is confident. She is very imposing presence, and she just kind of slowly makes her way towards your party and comes to a stop in front of you. And as she kind of lowers her fur scarves and brushes the hair off of her face, you get a better look at her. She sort of squats down and pulls the gag out of Dolgrin's mouth.
What is the meaning of all this? Let us go at once.
My men tell me you were the last one.
Aye.
You fought bravely. I assume, as I've been told, that the four of you are members of this new party. The guild has assembled a force to fight my legion. Are they mistaken, or is that the case?
I'm not going to tell you anything.
I see. She kind of motions for the orcs, and one of them slides over a big crate for her to sit on, and she just sits down and puts her hands on her knees. I understand that you have a strong sense of loyalty to the guild and their values. I'm not here to torture you or kill you or your friends. I'm here to talk.
Well, you're doing a great job of that so far.
Oh, he's still the one talking for us.
Tath kind of rolls her eyes a little.
I'm role-playing in charisma very well, everyone. Just note that down on the record. Ain't charisma. Ain't intelligence.
I'm building something out here. If you're from the kingdoms, you probably don't know what it takes to survive in most of this world. But I'm sure your guild has told you that it gets worse every year. My legion is terrible, in a way. There are necessary sacrifices. Certain values have to be eschewed in favor of security, safety, durability. The citizens of most of your kingdoms wouldn't last a day out here. But my legion is a nation equal to the challenges of this world. Do you understand?
I ain't not as hardy as Doris, though. We could last many a day. Humans, though, they wouldn't last a day.
I don't disagree. If you're an example of a prime dwarf, the fact that you survived that battle with one of my war leaders and had the sense to surrender is precisely why we're having this conversation. You've seen how bad things are out here. Well, it gets worse. In a decade or two, your guild will be no more. At most. We both know it's on its last legs. The kingdoms, as well, are bloated with wealth inequality and greed and bureaucracy. And once the border regions fall apart into chaos and monsters, which they are not far from that reality, the madness will spill into the kingdoms, a threat that they are woefully unprepared for, especially once the guild is finished letting out its last pitiful death moans and finally dies.
I know why you could know all of that. The will of the people that we've met is a lot stronger than I originally thought living under a mountain. I would assume you'd think living under a pile of snow would be like that, but these people are not jovial. You know, they're tougher than first glance.
Then if I were to offer you a place in my legion, you would refuse?
I don't think my skin color is the right color for your legion.
I care much less about matters of skin or origin than many of the orcs who serve me. It's a subject that has resulted in many disputes, and each of those disputes has ended with the orc who disagreed with me losing his head. You see, my legion is a meritocracy. We have no place for weakness, for useless people or things. And there are a lot of useless people in this world, but you seem to me to be quite the opposite.
Nah, I don't think my goals align with yours, unfortunately. So if you're gonna kill me like that other orc, you can break your words like the filthy pig you are and cut my head off.
She just kind of smiles. She looks to the rest of the party. Do you all agree with him? Nod your head if he speaks for you. All right, what about Tath and Oona? Do you nod or do nothing, or what do you do?
Well, to the question of whether or not he speaks for it, Tath is just kind of like,
Oona nods her head.
Okay.
Yeah, Tath will nod as well.
She pulls down Reigel's gag. Do you have something to say, little goblin?
You think this idiot would be useful to you? He's nothing but an oaf. What you need is someone with some brains. Someone like me.
Hey, shut your mouth, you traitorous little creature.
Ah, shut up, you fool. You don't know what's good for you. Why don't you just come along? Better than dying.
Oona just looks at him with big eyes, and she starts to like tear up a little bit.
Interesting. Intelligence is something that can be in short supply out here, I've found. She kind of, like, motions to one of the guards, and he brings out your alchemy gun. Did you make this yourself?
Bet your ass I did. I can make so much more too, given the chance.
I see. One of the guards comes over and lifts Reigel up by his collar, and then they, like, undo the ropes and undo the manacles, but you're kind of yanked out of the way, like, away from the party, and put somewhere, like, behind the war chief.
You won't regret this.
You'll have your opportunity to prove your worth to me. Make a false move, and you'll have to contend with my guards. And you're being watched by, like, 8 orcs.
Come on, you idiots. Just join up.
Nice.
She puts her hand up for Reigel, though, and she's like, silence. And then, turning back to the party. Since the dwarf speaks for the rest of you, I shall offer you, in fairness, 1 chance. Dwarf, you never went down fighting, so I'll give you that opportunity. She motions, and the guards bring Dolgrin's axe out. Your companions may heal you if they wish. A few of the guards, like, will undo Oona and Tath's hands so they can do somatic components. I will face you one-on-one. If you defeat me, you're all free to go. You have my word.
You don't know how I could defeat you, but I'll give it the best shot. But what if I lose, or what if I decline?
The result would be the same. Several of the guards ready their axes.
Aye, well, I'd rather die on my feet than live on my knees. You she bastard! Prepare yourself.
She holds out her hand, and one of the guards brings her a huge, long great axe, but it's a one-sided axe. And she grips it, and frost spreads from her fingertips down the shaft of the axe, and, like, encapsulates the head of it. I will give you the honor of knowing my name. I am Shiller. Your companions may do what they need to prepare you for this. So you guys are unbound and ungagged now, at last. Reigel is, like, in the back behind the war chief. You guys are all in front of her. There are a lot of guards in here. There's at least 10. You have no idea how many there are outside. So it definitely... And then there's Shiller, the Supreme War Chief.
Can you spell that
well.
for me, please?
It is SHELUR. Here you go.
SHELUR. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Shiller, the Supreme War Chief. Here she
There's
is.
no way I can win this. How am I gonna beat a war chief? This is like
Yeah.
a boss
Yeah,
of the
Tath is-
Tundra.
Tath's
And
like,
it's like, la, la, la. Here we go!
Tath will say to Dolgrin's like, I don't like this at all.
Hey, but what choice did I have, lassie?
There,
Oh.
heal.
Okay, there you go.
Do you have any other buff spells for me? Ward against evil or something? Like,
Yeah, you can buff him up if you want.
I don't
Yeah,
have
what do
any
you-
spells on Tath.
Yeah, well, I cast heroism
Okay, there we go.
on
I
you
get-
and
I'm-
forbidding ward.
All right. I'm assuming Regal's being a good boy and staying nice and quiet.
I'm giving Regal like a death glare this whole time.
Tath would like to do some kind of perception to see if she can detect whether Regal's telling the truth or not.
Okay.
Yeah, he
Well-
could be playing a game, but Dolgrin's too bad to people to know if he's playing the game
Now,
or not.
that would be secret, so give
Yeah,
me a
it'd be
sec.
secret. So.
Also, is it perception against deception DC or deception against perception DC?
I think it's his deception against my perception DC.
Yeah,
Oh,
let me go take a look.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like +1 on everything.
I need to know which direction this goes. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Like, here we go. Yeah, so it's actually his. So I'm gonna roll a secret deception. Well, first of all, Jeremy, tell me in Discord if he even is lying or not. Like,
Even Zan doesn't know if it's a ploy or not. That's the sign of a good,
I
of a
don't
good,
know.
of a good ply. If he doesn't
And
even know.
I'm gonna roll it no matter what, anyway, just so you guys won't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tath is gonna lay on hands Oona.
Alrighty.
I'm still down 11 hit points. Do you have like a level 1 heal or something, Oona?
Yeah, I gotcha.
Oona,
Okay,
you
just level
heal.
1.
You heal 30 from my lay on hands.
Oh, thank you.
Right, thanks.
Do you have a spirit link prepared?
I do not.
She used it on me already, and I doubt has the time to prepare it already.
Yeah, you guys definitely didn't get the spell prep. So once you guys are done with that, you're gonna be, you'll be restrained again. So let me go ahead and just put this together really quick here.
Man, I feel so much better if I still had my potion. Like, she could do like 195 damage to me, and I'd be like,
I really don't like this though. This seems like such a bad idea.
All right, so we're gonna pull you on over.
it's been nice knowing you guys.
Don't have vision on Tath.
Is that true?
Yeah, I can't see.
It's just
anything.
it's just very dark. There's no light in the room. I think is why. I can see because I have dark vision, but
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely light being emitted. Give me a. Give me a sec.
Okay, I do have my glowstone collar. If that wasn't
Okay.
taken from me.
Yeah, I mean, it's not that dark for me.
Okay.
Did that
Yeah.
help? I
yeah,
just turned it on.
I actually have light now. Before it
Yeah,
was just pitch
okay.
black.
Okay, well there are lights in here.
Oh, I'm
Also-
showing it as all black. Like,
Yeah,
Oh, the
it's-
light.
my dark vision.
oh, there
I
we
made,
go.
Yo, they were not set for people to see them.
Ah.
I feel like they would have taken the fucking collar, but
Okay.
but there's these braziers, so let me just make sure that they are actually visible to players. Can you guys now see? Okay.
I can
like-
see better. Yeah.
I can see up to here.
Okay.
But yeah.
Let me
Yeah.
just
Oh,
put
there we go. Okay.
put some like on the corners here.
Thank you.
All right, is that pretty good?
Yes, that makes for better
Yeah.
spectating.
Yeah. No. The lights were messed up.
I love
So
her
good.
token. She's so cute.
Why does she
Has
have
like an
two?
over shield.
Yeah, is that like a shield? I think of like a spaceship or something. I've got to like get through a shield.
God.
What do you say? Oh, okay, yeah. You don't know what that is, but there's frost all over. Like
Uh-oh.
her body has
She's got like frost armor like Jaina or something.
Yeah, basically she does. Yep.
Great.
Um,
It's like fire versus ice.
Dolgrin, like Tath will, before we get like bound up and everything, Tath will whisper to Dolgrin, like, try to draw her closer towards us. I won't be able to interfere directly. I do have some passive abilities that might help.
All right, the guards are gonna put the bound up people up on up in front of the statue. So you guys like up on the ledge, just to keep you out of like interfering with it.
Okay.
So, I mean, if you're within 15, so is she. You can still do stuff, but it's unlikely for that to pay off. But maybe.
Okay.
They just don't want you to get hit with an errant axe swing or something.
Well, that's very thoughtful of them.
Well, you belong to Shalur right now, so if you're randomly killed by accident, that's not something she wants. Okay, well, here we go. There we go. So that's cool.
This is the coolest yet most terrifying thing of my whole life.
Bother rolling.
I'm gonna roll. I get. This is trial by combat. I get my right to roll perception initiative. Cool.
Oh God.
All right. All right.
Good.
So she's gonna move on up to you.
Attack of opportunity it is!
What?
I have attack of opportunity?
You don't have reach. Why would that trigger?
Wasn't when you move into range, I get to attack if she's right
No.
next to
That's
me?
only for Tath because I have reach.
Only if they move while they're within
Oh,
their
bummer.
reach.
Alright, well, if she moves, I got it ready!
They have to use a move action while they're already
I'm just
in
watching.
a space.
I got it this
Okay.
level, so I'm excited. I'm ready to use
Okay.
it.
They have to move when they're already in
Okay.
your reach, or
Got
use a manipulator, whatever the fuck.
Alright, I'm ready.
All right. Well, first of all, let me see. Let me make sure I have this set up properly.
Her axe probably does piercing damage, right?
Oh, no.
Well, first she's just gonna go ahead and do this.
Oof. Alright, well, that's a hit.
For that much.
Tath's gonna activate Glimpse of Redemption.
Okay.
So how much less? Oh my god, that damage. So how much less is it?
My level +2, so 11.
11. Okay, so basically you get rid of the cold damage.
If she reduces it by that, then she starts taking persistent good damage.
Well, let's see here. She'll go ahead and not do damage with that.
Oh. Okay, so I get my health back?
Yeah, you get your health back. But then... Let's see here. Oh, yeah. So, she'll motion to a guard.
But these are images in her mind. I'm not.
This guard... No, she notices you did some shit.
The twinkle in your eye.
Yeah, and a guard is gonna come up here and be like, no interfering once the duel has started. but there you go. You
It got me. It negated a ton of damage.
I did something at least. Yeah.
Yeah, you negated a hit.
Like 50 damage.
All right.
There's
It would have also been an action for her to get that guy to do that as well.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
So
I'm
she's
doing
got
work here.
She's got the one action left.
Well, what she would have moved, attacked, and then yelled at the guard.
Oh yeah, so that'll be it. Yep. All right, Dolgrin. Yeah. So Tath basically wasted her first turn.
Hi, for the Highlands, for the Cruel King, die! I'm gonna rage. And then I get +1 because of the 17.
I like it. For the Highlands, for the Gold King, getting all
the dwarf. Oh, there's no way that's gonna hit.
Yeah, that misses for sure.
Oof.
The
Dolgrin,
King
hashtag
displeased.
Dolgrin rolling. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, that was it, right? Rage, attack.
Yep, I get a little bit of temp HP first, but other than that, that's all I got.
Well, she's just gonna hit you again.
Remember your +1 for heroism.
Yep, that's still a crit.
Nothing.
Oof.
Ow.
So that's
Big crit.
82.
82.
oh.
Ow.
You do have +1 to armor class against.
Yeah, I know.
So.
Don't forget your temp HP. It doesn't look like you subtracted from
Oh,
that.
I did not. Okay, good call.
All right, and then for her, she's got 2 actions left, which she is going to go ahead and use to. She actually is going to go ahead and put her hand over you because of the incredible height difference, and she just cone of colds down on Dolgrin.
Oh, wait,
like,
attack him up! Attack him up! It is!
If that's a spell, then yeah.
Right?
Yeah, attack him up.
Oh, I'm gonna crit her!
You guys need to calm down.
I'm excited. I never got to AO with any of my characters. We're gonna crit her! Stop the spell!
Yeah!
No! Get out of here, nerd!
Yes!
Woo!
Oh my god!
That's so good.
Fuck!
That is.
You do disrupt her cone of cold. So as she's reaching out to cone of cold, you fucking slam your thing into her. What that does is 38 times 2, right? So
Yep.
60,
76.
70, 76.
Yow.
And,
All right.
and she has major bleeding.
As your axe slams into her body, you hear a loud crackling noise, and you see a thin, almost invisible sheen of ice, like an armor of ice that's invisible to the naked eye, that took the hit, and a very large amount of it like cracks and breaks off of her. As a result, she is not bleeding.
Okay.
So the entire hit her ice shield, her ice armor. Well, that's the end of her turn. All right, Dolgrin.
I have at it again for round 2. Oh, I might hit that one. Maybe.
Miss.
Oh my god, that was. Alright, all for 1 here. Come on, 20. Oh. Dad needs a new pair of shoes. Oh, so close.
Oh.
Good tries, good tries.
Dang.
All right, at the start of her turn, her ice armor regenerates back to full health.
What?
Oh.
Oh god.
No!
Okay.
Did she have
No way.
like vulnerability to fire or anything?
The ice shield does. So it
So-
would have taken an extra 18. So let me actually do that.
Because if
So
it would have broken through, she might be bleeding.
maybe. How much was it normally? 74.
76.
Yeah.
It was 76, and
76.
then it would be minus. Okay, yeah. She has the ice shield has weakness to fire.
Okay.
So it only would have gone to there.
Oh.
It still would not have broken through. So, yep, the ice armor regenerates.
Okay.
All right, well, she's gonna do the attack routine again here. Here we go. Actually, we'll do a winter blade. So she's gonna make an attack at a -2 penalty, but as she swings the axe around herself, it gathers snow and ice around it as it's going.
I'm
So
guessing
this
no
is-
manipulate action.
No. So this is at a -2 to hit.
Included or no?
Not included.
Okay. I mean, she's probably still gonna hit me. Are we kidding? All right.
So 35.
Hit, but not a crit.
Alright, so this is the normal damage, and then it also does this much more cold damage. Also, when she does this, she swings it all the way around herself. It seems clear that everyone in her reach would have been hit by that attack if there were more people fighting her. So that's like an AoE. Alright, is that your correct health?
Yep.
Alright. So... Yeah, she'll just end her turn there. She kind of laughs like she's like this is entertaining. She's having a good time. Give me your best, little warrior.
Okay. I need to update one thing here real quick. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and try to just hit her again. Actually, before I do that, wait. Okay, this doesn't have the attack keyword, so I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try to, seeing her like Frosty Shield, I'm gonna try to counteract that with the Dragon Rage Breath.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Very
it's just
cool.
just a fire cone.
Is that a manipulate?
Nope. Arcane, Barbarian, Concentrate, Evocation, Instinct, Rage.
All right, you got it.
Somatic. Does it take a somatic action?
It takes 2 actions to breathe. But it's not a spell or anything. I just breathe fire. I'm not really sure.
Nice.
Crit fail
Yeah,
is
it's just
great
it's just a 2-action ability. So that's a reflex save.
Yep.
Nice.
She actually failed.
That's a crit fail.
Crit fail. That's
Crit
70
fail.
fire damage.
Oh, I rolled a 1.
Nice.
So that ends
Yeah.
up being
70.
54. Oh wait, what? So I was looking
Yeah,
at the wrong
that
number.
was the DC.
Yeah. So all right, there we go.
Plus there was.
I'll
weakness,
add the weakness, which the weakness doesn't double, just like
Right.
resistance doesn't double either.
Sure.
So it's just a flat weakness. So her ice armor, a lot of the ice armor is melted off of her with your dragon breath.
Hey, I'll break through that ice barrier of yours with my axe. Here it comes. We're gonna hit her for what's roll well. Oh, 30.
33 misses.
Do I have a hero point for this quest or caption?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna use it.
Regal.
What?
Oh,
Regal
go
got
ahead.
hit by that fire breath.
Hopefully, I killed your ass. All right. Number 2.
You crit her.
Oh my god.
So
Bam,
that's 80, right?
No, it'd be so that'd be 39 twice. 80,
Oh, so it's
70, 78. Yeah,
78.
God, you
Okay.
just do 70 plus hits in one turn.
that's
Jeez.
pretty good.
Wrong.
Ah!
Forgot,
My heart jumped.
I don't like it when we give a ton of attention to roll 20 breaking.
Okay,
I
sorry.
just wanna get over it.
All right,
yeah, let me do the math here. So that
Mhm.
was let me just put her back to the correct amount of health. And then minus how much went through.
Yeah, 78.
There we go. Well, 78, some of it hit the ice armor.
Okay.
So there we go. That's the amount, and I guess she's bleeding now.
Okay. That's my turn.
All right. Cool. Yeah, roll 20 just busted on me. So
Oh, good.
all right, the arse armor refills.
Even though I broke it? Oh no!
Yeah, it
Dang.
absolutely comes all the way back.
Oh man.
Back to full.
Is it because she's like standing on the snow or something? Like, why is this happening?
You have no idea. Maybe it's just what she has. All right. She is going to go ahead and kind of grip her axe and then just go for a full attack on Dolgrin here.
That's a hit.
Oh, I didn't include the -5, so I hit the wrong button. That was 26.
So that misses.
And that is including everything.
Oh, that's exactly how much health I have left.
Oh man.
Unless I get some kind of like reduction or anything, I don't think I do. But
I risk getting my head chopped off if I do that again. Sorry.
Yeah, no. Fortunately, I have 36 health left, so that'll do it.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right. So you go down. But you made her bleed.
Yeah.
Literally, she could bleed to death. Who knows?
Not before
Unlikely.
you do.
I'm proud of you. I didn't actually know if Dolgrin would be able to damage her or not, but boy, you made it happen.
Mhm.
It took
Yeah.
the Dragon's Rage breath has not come up clutch at all until just now. It took
Yeah.
Yeah.
You had to have her crit fail a save and then crit right after.
Yeah.
Same turning into the 100 health shield. Yeah.
So as Dolgrin falls, she takes a hand and runs it over the wound, the small cut like across her shoulder or whatever, and says, "The scar will remind me of you, little warrior of the guild, misguided as you may be." And she'll definitely make the bleeding check at some point here. So, or she'll just have like a orc medicine her or whatever. So she motions to the guards, and the guards come and take the party, and they actually will go ahead and knock Oona and Tath out. As Shalur is making her way out, she kind of motions at the guards by Reigel, and Reigel, you will be guided roughly out of the temple to accompany Shiller as she leaves.
Just don't step on a tap.
Take it easy.
Yeah.
Take it easy.
All right, so there we go. Everything should have gone black.
Yeah,
that's correct. Just fixing a few things right now.
I was proud of little Dolgrin. I feel like I knew
Yeah.
Dolgrin couldn't win, but he did all right.
you did well. You did great.
Better than I expected.
Yeah, you got a hit in.
It would have been hard for any other character, I think, to break through that shield
yeah,
unless like
definitely.
KL would have crit like a 5th level psycholysis or something. But...
Tath
I
would have
don't
been
think
tripping over her own damn feet the whole fight.
That's right. Whoa! Going down again.
No, you actually you kicked ass. I sincerely did not expect you to damage her, her actual health there. So that was quite impressive.
That's right. When we fight her now, she'll be wounded.
No.
Reminded of this day.
That gives us an idea of like relatively how big her health bar is, and some of her abilities. So that was good intel.
Oh, it was like 50 damage overflow or something.
The shield-
something like that,
shield was great.
unless the shield took the fire weakness first.
Yeah, I don't know how that would have worked, but it doesn't really matter too much.
But yeah, something like 50 or 60 damage to her health was that much.
Oh boy.
All right, that looks pretty good to me. So, we are going to go ahead and open up here. You don't know how long ago what just happened. You don't. You have no real sense of timing on this, but we're going to open up with a party that is now approaching this sort of temple base. Some amount of time later, they of course don't know at this exact moment whether they have the right place or it was the other party, but we know, and that's okay. That's fine. So here we are with this party. Now, this is not where you are on the map, actually. I'm just giving you vision. In reality, you guys would be way up the road. It is of note that this base that they've established around this temple is in a valley. It is surrounded by steep, icy cliffs all the way around, with only this one way in. This road is the only path in. That all the walls are so icy that even if you had a climb speed, you'd still have to make athletics checks to climb across them or up and down them. You'd have a chance of failure because they are completely slippery. Just completely.
I'm not the only one seeing Dolgrin crucified on a pike over there, am I?
No, I'm
No. Yeah, so from this distance, you can see a pretty large temple, which is like kind of over there. There's some other small buildings scattered around. There's a pretty good amount of guards all over the place. But also of note is pretty much as soon as one of you spots Dolgrin, you know you're in the right place. Dolgrin is unconscious, looks to be in really bad condition, and is hanging by his wrists from the top of a pole, stripped of all his gear. He's basically in like rags to show off all the wounds all over his body. You have no idea if he's a corpse or if he's stable and just unconscious, but it seems to be a message. He's definitely been strung up for you to see him. And Notably, he's dead center in the middle of the camp. Like in the most open, vulnerable place in the entire camp. Like right in the middle of the courtyard. Surrounded by orcs, like all the way around.
Okay.
Seems like the dwarf's gotten himself into a bit of a pickle. Do you think he's alive still, Raye?
Can't tell, but we need to go get him, whether he's alive or not. We can't leave him hanging there.
We have to be careful. We don't know where the others are.
Okay, this is a better one for what's going on right now. Sorry, I had to go through a few options there.
Somebody relay a message. I guess I can do it. Raye starts to type out a message. They found the party at their location.
All right.
At least one of the party.
Sure, yeah. Your other party is very, very far away from here, like at least a 2-day trip, because they went in pretty much the opposite direction almost. So definitely this is on you guys, but now the guild knows, and the other party can like pull back. So this is kind of your planning phase. You can see a pretty decent amount of the camp from here, like kind of how it's laid out, where things are. Again, you know, unless you have a climb speed or incredible athletics, you're gonna have to take the road. If you want to do the cliffs all the way around the map, like you know, if you don't have a climb speed, you're gonna have to like crit your athletics. If you do have a climb speed, you're still going to have to make athletics, which you normally don't even have to do, because you're talking about climbing across basically sheer ice, which is like nothing short of superhuman. That's like absolutely ridiculous. It's like a legendary climb.
Who do we have with us in our party again? I can only see myself.
It's KL, you, Victor, Zara.
Mm-hmm.
The C team.
Sorry about that. You can see the lights scattered through the camp, though, right?
Yeah, just on our party, I can't see.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't have a light source over here, but that's alright.
It might be better to not have a light source.
Yeah.
It might be a little obvious.
And Zara has the terrain stalker feat, so she can stealth in snow. Might even be able to sneak up there.
Yeah, you see 2 orcs by a campfire who are pretty obviously guarding the front gate, like the one entrance in that doesn't require like legendary athletics.
Okay. Let's see.
I also have invisibility and greater invisibility.
Zara has 2 potions of invisibility.
Yeah, that would probably be necessary to do a stealth approach. Some kind of invisibility is almost mandatory here, unless you're like legendary at stealth, because you're basically going to be walking into like these guys all have dark vision, so their vision's not obscured like at all. There is a soft snowfall, but not enough to obscure anybody at all. It's
Is
just
there
like a
enough
little
snow on the ground for it to be counted as difficult terrain?
Not where they're where they're located. Where it's white, yes. Where it's not white, it's been like cleared.
Okay.
I mean, the orcs are using this as a camp, so they've got somebody on shovel duty, probably a slave.
Mm-hmm. All right. Yeah, my feat lets me move like without having to roll stealth, as long as I only move 5 feet at a time in difficult terrain in snow.
Okay.
So.
That's really specific, but
yeah,
great.
Good for this situation.
We don't know where the other hostages are held. We don't know if they'll attempt to execute Dolgrin if he's still alive, or the others that they're still alive if we attack them. So that would be a risk of a head-on collision. Or maybe they're told to keep him alive as a message, and we could just, hit him head-on, and we could also try to, shock and awe them before they get a chance to really get their bearings.
I could go invisible and scout the place. See if I can locate the others.
Upon reading the Terrain Stalker feat, you are correct. As long as your character token remains on actual white snow, and you don't go within 10 feet of an enemy, and you move 5 feet at a time, you can automatically stealth. The problem is there's a wall in the way, and the wall is not snow.
Right.
So when you go over the wall, you'd get seen.
Right. I do have an invisibility potion though, so I could use that to get into the facility
To get
and scout
in.
it out for right now.
Once you're in, as long as you stay on snow, you're good. You'd have to stay off the clear sections.
Yeah, so we can either do a frontal charge, or Zara can scout the place out.
Alright, can you go find out if Dolgrin is okay? And then we'll know if we need to make a hurried approach.
I'll see what I can find out. And unless KL has just an invisibility spell to spare, I'm going to use one of my potions.
Yeah, don't use a potion. I got you.
Okay.
How many invisibility spells do you have, Matt?
I've got the one regular invis and one combat invis.
Okay.
Alright, so Zara is invisible.
Alright. Got it. There's even an icon for it.
Mm-hmm.
Tight. Victor, what are your thoughts?
That's a lot of orcs.
Very observant of you.
Typical for a fighter. So invisible, Zara is going to start making her way into the vicinity.
Can we tell? I mean, maybe probably not on every single orc known to man, but at least these two. Do they have? Because I know there's some bow orcs and some axe orcs. Are they combination? Do they have both?
So these orcs that are sitting by the campfire have longbows on their backs and axes in their hands. And all the orcs that you fought were all equipped standard issue.
Same with the longbow
axe and bow.
Okay.
But these have the axes out. But yeah, it seems to be standard for Grim Legion Legionnaires to have a bow and an axe.
I was saying we could like bottleneck them here, but they could just pull out arrows and start shooting us.
Yeah, they could just all get longbows out and just
it
volley
wouldn't be much
you.
of a bottleneck. Yeah.
Our best hope is going to be to send Victor in alone.
Why?
The indestructible Victor.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Victor can solo. We're like here to support. We're like, rah, Victor, you can do it.
So Zara is going to move in and go for the snowy terrain where she can move slower and not even have to worry about making stealth checks even while invisible.
So at the moment when you enter, like before you hit your difficult terrain, I am gonna make a stealth check for you just for them to hear you, like going along the ground there. I'm gonna do a secret check.
Okay, I'd like to use one of New Moon's charges for that.
Okay, what kind of bonus is that?
Let me see.
1 + 1.
It's a +2 status bonus to stealth.
Got it. All right, I'm gonna roll the secret check with a +2. Okay. So you pass through the entrance and then get into the snow, and the two orcs don't notice anything.
Okay.
Of note, Terrain Stalker is doing work for you while you're invisible, because ordinarily, difficult terrain due to the snow will give away invisible people big time because of like the crinkling noise and like the footprints. So if you didn't have Terrain Stalker, you would be avoiding the snow.
Yeah.
Like hardcore.
Like the plague, yeah.
Yeah, because it would give you away. Yeah, so you're able to. Yeah, that feat is pretty big here. So because of that feat, you don't have to make any checks as long as you don't come within 10 feet of these guys.
Okay, Zara will move along this way.
Raye, do you see any? While she's like moving around, Raye, do you see any tactical advantage to possibly summoning my dragon and like coming in at a different angle? Like, do you think that would help, or would it just target the dragon down with all of their?
Is this still difficult terrain here?
Range.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right there, and like this square next to you. But then you are gonna have to pass over dirt briefly.
Okay.
Note that in this house next to you on the left, you see 2 orcs have started a campfire inside of the stone building, and they're like cooking something over it, and their weapons are like next to them.
Okay.
To where they would have to actually like use actions to like pick their weapons up. They're not guards, they're like off duty. They're probably the other shift for these guys, right? You've got the 2 guys here are armed and ready. These dudes are like eating.
Mm-hmm.
Like they're not ready to fight.
There's no wall right here.
No, there's no wall there. Yeah, correct. It's just open. There's like pillars holding the roof up. Yeah.
Okay. Am I able to compose messages in the interface while invisible?
If you open your interface, I would say it would prompt a stealth check, but it's unlikely. They're not gonna be able to see it, but they might hear you shuffling around doing stuff. It's like manipulate. It would be like using an object or something.
Okay.
Your chances are pretty good that no one would hear you if you did it, but I do have to inform you that if I roll like a 1, you might get their attention.
All right, I'll just wait and report back to them.
Okay.
I'll make the move across to right here.
I'm actually warming up to secret checks quite a bit. I think they're cool, and I just don't think I'm just not used to them. We just need to get accustomed to them. Like they're part of the game, and they're actually pretty cool. Matt and I were talking about them earlier before we started like Matt's adventure, and like they're cool.
Yeah, I've got them set up for the circus.
They add a lot of tension. Yeah, so you're good. You cross that section. Nobody notices anything whatsoever.
Okay. From here, can I tell whether or not Dolgrin's alive?
Are you trained in medicine?
Yes.
Are you expert in medicine?
Yes.
Wow.
Okay. If you were only trained, you would have to actually examine the body, as in with your hands, like checking and looking. But because you are expert in medicine, you can diagnose him from 10 feet away. So I'll allow you to make that check only because you're expert.
Okay. Is that a secret check or no?
I guess it is information. So yes, it is like a.
If I nat 1, you give me the wrong
no.
info.
I actually don't have the macro set up for medicine.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Matt, we're gonna have to make another one.
Oh boy, my favorite thing, making those macros.
We're gonna have to make one for medicine because I didn't realize there were secret medicine checks, but there totally are.
Makes sense, yeah.
For information, anything where you're gaining information, it's supposed to be secret.
Doctors misdiagnose things all the time, so that makes sense.
All right, so I'm creating the macro, and I've got it, and now I'm gonna do it.
Your macro automatically uses my modifier even after I've updated it, right?
Yes, that's correct.
Cool.
Well, I also can add a bonus. Is there some weird bonus I should be adding?
It should be a modifier 15 right now because I have a +1 item bonus from my my healer's gloves, but that is factored in on my sheet already.
Well, let me hit it and make sure it's working. It did a +15.
Cool.
What my macro does is I select the token, and I wrote code that looks at the token, finds out what sheet is attached to it, and then goes to the skill that I want on the sheet that's attached to the token. There's some programming backflipping going on here to make it happen, but it works. Yeah, cool. It's got a +15.
All right.
Okay, so from what you can tell, he appears to be alive, but heavily frostbitten. He's in rags, and he's hung up 5 feet above the ground, hanging by his wrists out in the tundra. So he's taking damage from the cold. Now, in trying to estimate how long he has out here before the cold kills him, unfortunately, you're really, like, it's very hard from how far away you are just looking at him to tell. It's probably at least an hour, you would say. It could be as much as a day. but it's probably much closer to an hour than a day.
Okay.
You're having a lot of trouble getting anything precise in that regard. But definitely he's alive, but he's not going to survive out here forever.
Right. Okay.
So there is a clock until Dolgrin freezes to death. And you don't know if the other party members have been put in similar predicaments or not, but it definitely seems like you guys don't have time to like dilly-dally all day long. You do have time. You have at least like an hour or so, but you don't have like all day. So
Right.
certainly there's no time for backup or anything like that to happen.
Okay. I could just go up and use my healer's gloves on him to give him a bit of health. I might be able to like whisper talk to him.
Stage whisper.
Yeah.
I'm gonna heal you now. You're gonna be okay.
Okay, Zara will step out of the difficult terrain, and I'll touch him with my healer's gloves.
Well, before you go to touch him,
Mm-hmm.
when you step onto that difficult terrain, you hear a suspicious, like,
Mm.
and then
Uh-oh. Little piggy.
Oh
this pig comes over
The war pigs.
and it's sniffing. It's got big noses, big nostrils, and it's sniffing. It's like
That's having an asthma attack. I don't know what that is.
it's sniffing,
Breathing.
and it comes over.
Do I get to do anything while it's doing this?
No, I mean, I assume you're just standing, like, real fucking still, I figure. Like, it's coming over, it's sniffing, it's trying to find you.
I wanted to go into my bag and, like, take out, like, some rations or whatever and, like, just throw them somewhere else.
Okay.
Try to get its attention.
Alright, well, when you pull out the rations, it can smell them, but it can't see them, so it starts to get a little aggressive.
But I'm, like, tossing them away from me, is what I'm saying.
Where do you put them?
I want to throw them that way.
Alright, it will, I guess they become visible in the air and land over there. So the pig will...
I'll do, like, a low scatter.
Yeah, the pig will rush over there, but immediately, these two guards up here, who are guarding the temple and facing Dolgrin, they see rations appear out of thin air and land in the snow, and the pig goes and runs over there, because they were looking at the pig, because they were both like, what is the pig doing? And then rations just appeared and landed. So now the two guards are like, what the hell? Did you see that? What? They're talking in Orcish, though.
Mhm.
Do you understand Orcish?
Zara? Oh, that's one of the few languages she does not speak, I think.
So they're talking in
Yeah, she
Orcish,
doesn't.
but their tone is confused, and like, what did we just see is kind of their tone of voice.
Mhm.
So one of them kind of comes over, and he's like looking around. He's coming towards you, like it looks like he's going to investigate this area and see if he can figure out what happened.
Okay. Zara's going to step back into the snow.
Okay, cool, yeah. So he'll come over. He
Oh,
starts to
hang on.
search around
Let me-
this area.
If he's still moving, I'm gonna move like
Yeah.
farther away. Try to keep that 10-foot distance.
He ends up forcing you pretty far away because he's like searching this area now. So he ends up forcing you to back way up. So he spends the next several minutes like searching, and actually like he'll swing his axe around in a few spots to see if there's anything invisible. The other guard up here by the temple, the guy searching yells something at him in Orcish, and he kind of returns to his post. He kind of returns to his post because somebody's got to keep the temple secure. So this guy keeps looking. He keeps searching and searching and searching, and if you just wait, eventually he stops. But after he stops, he doesn't leave. The pig comes back to him, and he like comforts it. And then the pig eventually does go back to where all the pigs are gathered around a fire over here to keep warm. But this dude doesn't leave now. He's staying by Dolgrin because something weird is going on, and he doesn't know what it is, and he's on high alert.
He's got an exclamation point above his head.
Yeah.
Well, if you were told to keep an eye on this fucking unconscious hero that's tied up in the middle of the courtyard, and then trail rations just appeared out of thin air next to him, you'd be like, "All right, what the fuck was that?"
Or crack is a hell of a drug. What can we
What
say?
the hell was
Didn't work out
that?
at all like I had hoped. Okay.
Yeah.
You just need to get some food for the orc and then lure the orc away.
Zara is going to like she's gonna move.
I'll
Yeah,
check a wildebeest.
Unfortunately for you, not only is Dolgrin the center of attention for those two guards over there, but also the pig drew attention to right where you are because they were watching the pig. So yeah, their line of sight was like right on you. Let's see here. Yeah, so you're not attracting any sort of attention at the moment.
Okay.
You're having no trouble navigating your way through here without anyone noticing you.
Okay, I'm gonna move another 15 feet. Do I have to make a check like every 15 feet?
Yeah, you're moving at half speed, so it's like a stealth check each time. Okay, you're still good. Yeah, no one noticed. No one's noticed anything.
All right, I'm gonna get back into the snow up here.
All right, you're good to go then.
All right.
Or I guess I have to roll for that, but then you're good. Yep, you're fine.
Okay, 5 feet at a time, going under this tree.
Okay.
How high is this little ledge right here?
It's like 5 feet up.
Okay, can I climb that?
Yeah, it's athletics.
Athletics to climb a 5 foot. Okay.
I can't lift myself up a 5 foot ledge.
Yeah, you don't want to see me trying to get out of a swimming pool. That's a scary.
Dude,
thought.
I can't do a pull up. It's basically the athletics check to do a pull up.
Okay.
So that's not a secret check. That's you're good.
21.
Okay. I think that actually does it. Let me see here. The DC is for. Okay. So this would probably be. No, that's a success. Yeah. So you're up. It's kind of slippery too, so the DC is higher than it would be.
Okay.
It's hard to get a handle on, but you get up there.
I can see this guy over here by the fire.
Yeah, he's in front of a door.
Oh,
He's in front of some kind of a side door to the temple. So him and his pig are hanging out by the fire over there, guarding that door.
Okay, and from here, does this door look closed?
It does. That's like a shut double door.
Okay. Okay, last thing that I'll check then. I'm gonna move over to here where there's snow again.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, let's see if I can climb my way up to here next.
All right, roll it.
Do you think we can take this many orcs in a straight up fight, Raye?
All right.
Victor?
So
I don't know. I've never fought an orc before.
You manage to get up there, but because it's so slippery, you kind of fumble it, and you're not able to get up there quietly.
Okay.
So you end up like slamming your knee into the wall and like kind of falling over yourself as you scramble up there. So this guy's attention is peaked, and he starts to kind of come over.
Am I in difficult terrain here?
Yeah, you are.
Okay, and how does it look down this side?
Yeah, it's difficult terrain all the way down.
All right, I'll like, wherever he moves, I'll be moving. Actually, I'll just move a little bit ahead.
So as you're moving along that wall, you can hear through the wall of the temple what sounds like it's definitely occupied. You hear at least one pig, at least one orc in there. It sounds like someone's sharpening a weapon on like a wet wheel or whetstone. Anyway, yeah, this guy continues to come forward. I'm assuming you keep pacing him to stay out of his area. Once he reaches this spot, he kind of kneels down and squints, and he sees the snow is all like pushed out of the way because, you know, covering your tracks is like a whole nother business. That's a whole nother like exploration activity. So he's like Terrain Stalker doesn't say you don't leave any sign of your presence, just that you don't have to make a stealth check. So he kneels down and he sees the sign of someone having been here, and then he's gonna make a little bit of a secret check here himself.
A little bit of a checky poo.
Okay, he doesn't seem to pick up your trail, though. He sees the sign that someone was here, but he fails to track you. So he doesn't have any more information than that somebody was in this spot at some point. He kind of looks around. He seems really suspicious. And then he heads back over here. He kind of goes back to his post, but now he's talking to the other guy in Orcish. And you don't know what they're talking about, but definitely the conversation seems to have been prompted by this weird phenomena that he just experienced.
Okay.
So
I'm going to be trying to make my way this direction.
They're starting to get real suspicious, like trying to figure out what the heck is going on.
I just want to look on the blind side of the temple here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, is that another door?
Yep. The dude's leaning against another side door of the temple. There's a fire, and his pig is in front of him.
Okay. Is hopping down going to be as difficult as getting up?
Not as difficult, but I'm gonna roll a stealth for you doing it quietly.
Okay.
Okay, you're good.
All right.
Yeah, you can sidle on down. Which I should have had you commit to it first, but whatever.
Over here. Let's see. I'm trying to get a look at everything, but are these guys over here resting and asleep?
Yeah, so the ones that have the unconscious symbol on them, they are asleep. Their weapons are right next to them. They're sleeping in their armor, presumably because they have the ability to do that.
They also took Sentinel. They saw how OP it was. They've been multi-class. They're ready.
But yeah, this guy right here is not asleep. He is guarding the building where the other 3 guards are sleeping.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to make my next move across the open area to the snow there.
Okay, you got it.
So that'll be a couple moves.
All right, you're good.
You're gonna roll low eventually. This is scary.
That's why I'm coming back now.
Yeah. So the one that's by Dolgrin actually he's on the move now. He's coming to the guardhouse after he talked to the other guy who heard you in Orcish. He comes over to the guardhouse. They exchange some words, and then he actually goes in here, and he wakes up one of these guards. And he's yelling at him in Orcish, and the guy who woke up sounds upset. And then, having done that, he returns to his post in front of Dolgrin, and the guy that he woke up heads up here to reinforce the front door of the temple so that it's properly guarded. So that the fact that they keep hearing and seeing things, they seem to be getting a bit paranoid. He went and woke up one of the guards in the middle of what was supposed to be his rest time, which kind of pissed him off. But he's up and over here now.
All right, and you said these guys over here were eating?
Yeah, they're eating. They seem to probably be the other shift for these dudes here. Presumably when they're done eating, they'll either go to bed or there'll be a shift change if they're eating breakfast. You don't know if it's breakfast or dinner.
Or second breakfast.
They're either eating at the beginning of their shift or the end. But yeah, they're still eating over there.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, it's gonna be a series of moves this way. Let's see.
Have you guys come up with any other plan while Zara's been scouting out?
Nothing I can think of.
So just depending on what Zara scouts out, you're thinking just some kind of frontal assault? Did you think to the dragon strategy of flying us in there or something?
You're good to go, Zara.
All right.
Thumbs up means you're good.
Oh, I wasn't looking at it. Sorry.
Yeah, thumbs up. Good.
I'm
You're
scared to think of what they would do to that dragon with those longbows.
Zara's gonna make her way back to the party then.
Okay.
Yeah, I get
You
that.
managed to get out of the camp and return to the party unscathed.
All right. So I guess my invisibility would drop at some point because I did wait for that guy to patrol around for a couple minutes and everything.
What is it, like 10 minutes?
Yeah.
10 minutes, yeah.
Yeah, it would drop.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So it looks like they've got 2 in the house just to our right inside the gate. Currently eating. There were 3. Now there's just 2 napping in the looks like some kind of bunkhouse that they've made across the way. 2 guarding the temple, 3 pigs over by a fire, 1 right out in the middle, 2 guarding the entrance, and 1 each guarding 2 back doors to the temple.
No other way into the temple, though, except for those 3 entrances?
There's 3 entrances to the temple.
What about the roof? Does the roof look sound?
I didn't climb it to see.
The roof is stone. It seems to be of pretty sturdy construction.
The temple does
Okay.
seem very well built, though. Props to the crafters.
The roof is also like covered in ice and snow in addition to being a stone roof. So it would definitely
the
not.
shape of the roof, is it like flat? Is it pointed? Like
It
what are we
is at an angle. It is angled. It's at like a 45-degree angle.
probably not something we could stand on.
Not really. No, it'd be very, and it's slippery as fuck. It's covered in ice.
I just think if it had holes in the roof, we could like go through the roof or something.
Yeah, unfortunately, there probably aren't. I mean, you can see the roof because it's angled. You can kind of like look up and see it, and you don't see any obvious holes. If there is one, it's not where you can see it.
Mm-hmm.
If you have a dragon, we can make a hole.
True, but I don't think he'll make it big enough for the force to get him before he gets shot by.
Stone has a lot of hardness.
Yeah.
Stone has a lot of hardness. It's not that easy to make a hole in a stone roof.
Maybe we should make Victor's shield out of stone.
It already basically is.
Yeah, no, the temple is sturdy as hell, which probably was a contributing factor in their decision to make a base out of this place. Because the temple is very well put together and solid, and they've been maintaining it. There are signs that they didn't just move in. They have been deliberately maintaining this temple as a fort.
I did get close enough to determine that Dolgrin is alive.
Oh, that's good.
However, he is dying from exposure. He's not going to last long. I'd say we have at least an hour, but not long enough for reinforcements to come. I tried to get close enough to heal him, but one of the orcs started moving closer to guard him.
Well, at least we've got some time.
Yeah, they're a little bit on guard. It could have been much worse, but between the magically appearing rations
I love
and
the ghost food.
and then the sound over by the side and like the sign that you climbed up there, definitely like they're on guard, but they never actually saw an intruder, so they're not like, the base isn't on red alert, right? There's still 2 dudes eating soup. There's still 2 guys asleep. There's still a bunch of pigs just kind of like over by the fire. They're not on red alert, but they are like paranoid, particularly the ones that are around the courtyard. Like these guys are pretty paranoid now.
Yeah, they're on like a light yellow alert.
They're trying to figure out like what the hell's going on. They're more than anything, they're just confused. They don't know if they're under attack or not. Sorry.
Do you know what kind of force brought down the other party?
We don't know. We know that they were attacking 3 watchtowers, and they were taken down on the second one. We don't know more than that. We don't know how many were at each watchtower. Would one of the other parties have told us about how many orcs were at each tower that they were at?
I mean, it wouldn't have come up. You were in a hurry.
Okay.
You guys didn't really have a leisurely conversation.
Okay.
All right. Are we 500 feet away from the temple?
You're 115 feet away from the temple.
All right, I'm gonna focus on my staff and summon some divination magic to help us.
Oh, really?
I'm gonna put a little floating invisible sensor in the middle of the temple, kind of do like a little bit of a ping.
Oh.
It'll let me view it. I'm trying to center it as much as I can, so like I don't like there.
How far is its sight that it gives you?
Yeah.
Like, what are the details? Give me the deets.
Says you
All
can
right.
see in all directions from that point, as if using your normal visual senses.
Yep. And I got dark vision.
Okay, I'm creating a little magic orb here.
Meanwhile, Zara's going to compose a message to the local guild cluster, asking how many orcs were at each of the watchtowers.
Oh, the ones that they fought at, yeah.
Yeah, so we can get an idea of what took down our team.
Otherwise, we may just charge in there blindly, like, yeah, we can take this.
Yeah.
All right. Now you're looking at the temple. Use your ping to tell me where in the temple this goes. I know you can't see distinct rooms, but neither can KL. So just give me like a ping at where you want to put it.
Okay, I assume just base. It's probably like an open. Yeah, I'm just let me plan the room and I'll tell you where I'm gonna ping it. So there's probably like an open area here. There's probably like a wall, something like this. There's probably like some empty, like in a closet ways. So I want to post it not really in the entranceway, but probably like right here is where I'm gonna put it.
Right there.
Yeah, the back middle. Like if this was like a spaceship, like where the engine room would be.
All right. Use your arrow to indicate to me the actual square.
Oh, okay. I can't quite see a square, so I guess I'll pick there where the arrow's pointing.
That square right there.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I did it.
Interesting.
In the janitor's closet.
Pretty
so
no, it's just useful.
You can't move it, right? It is where it is.
No, I can't move it. Yeah.
Yeah. So from here, you can see a hallway going both ways. It seems to open at both ends. There's light coming from that opening at both ends, but also there's a door at both ends of this hallway. There's a shut door that appears to be locked.
And like right next. Is there anything next
No.
to my orbs here? Or are you talking about up here?
No, those are walls.
Okay, so it's a straight hallway.
That is a door.
Yep.
That is an opening that just leads that light's coming out of.
With
and
a light,
this is a door down here, and that is an opening.
Okay.
Yep.
Do you see anything, Kale?
But there's stairs, so like, are both stairs going down like this?
The stairs are going up. Your orb is on a raised. Yeah, you're at the top of it, and yeah.
Okay,
you also see an inscription on the wall next to you right here. This wall, like at the top, there's an inscription, and it is in Elven, so you would be able to read it.
I speak a lot of languages, and that's one of them.
It appears to be a religious text that has to do with Kalimsa. It's like scripture. It's like Kalimsa scripture in Elven. Presumably, they built the temple, etc. And it basically teaches about the illusions of discipline and restraint, and how like society and civilization tells you what you can't do and what you can't be, and that Kalimsa teaches us the truth, that what we desire in life is a noble pursuit, that pursuing what you want to be and what you want to have is noble. And that's like the philosophy of Kalimsa.
Okay. So I'll basically be like, there's a doorway at the end of the hallway. Oh, the doorway at the end of the hallway, and then like right next to it, like a 90-degree angle, is an opening with a light. And there's stairs going up into a balcony with that scripture. Stairs going back down the other side of the hallway, and then again another door and then another opening with light. So it's kind of symmetrical on both sides.
So no people?
I didn't see any people. No.
When you say balcony, does that mean that there's?
I guess it's not really
raised.
No, it's like a dais more than a balcony, right?
Yeah, it's not really a balcony. It's a hallway.
Yeah.
That is raised in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah, where there's like scriptures. So anyway, your clairvoyance lasts 10 minutes, right? So about 8 minutes into it, you actually see an orc enter your line of sight. He enters the line of sight, and he has a tray with some dried meat on it.
Okay.
And he slides it under the door.
Oh, so he feeds like a prisoner that door?
Yeah, and then he goes back out of sight again.
Okay. Curious. That might not be like a side entrance. That might be like where they're keeping the prisoners. So maybe if we strike there and open that door, we can free someone and maybe they can help us.
After a short delay, you see him come out in front of this door, also with a tray. So he's at the other door now with a tray. But right after you see him step out with the tray, your clairvoyance ends. The duration ends.
So if we maybe attack those two side entrances at the same time, I wonder if we'd be able to free those inside, and then they'd be able to help us.
The only problem is that they don't have their gear, so I don't know how much use they'd be, and we don't know the state. Like maybe they're at like 1 hit point having a sandwich.
Yeah, we don't want to split our party, and it's likely that they took their equipment.
If it's Oona, she doesn't need equipment.
And that would be a boon to our fight.
Do we want to maybe when we attack start making our way that way then? Like kind of kite them that direction?
Couldn't hurt.
If we're able to draw one away, like if we draw the attention of one guarding that door, somebody that's invisible could head up and try to get in that way quietly. Then we'd be down a person in the fight, though.
And we shouldn't underestimate these creatures if they've took down a pretty strong party of ours.
Dolgrin, Tath, and Oona are some of our most powerful people. No offense, Reigel.
Yeah, I mean, none of these guys are fucking wizards, but they're also not stupid. They're not like the goblins, right? The goblin tribes were just like crazy idiots. The orcs are, I mean, they're not like brilliant, but they're soldiers. They're talented at warfare, and they're not stupid in affairs of war. Certainly, if you gave them like a math quiz, they'd probably fail. But like on the subject of war, they are not stupid.
Well, hey, we just challenged them to a math quiz.
That's right, KL versus the orcs and math quizzes.
They're tactical. They will, and the Guildmaster warned you guys as such. He told you that like the Grim Legion, they're not fools. They will use tactics, and they will fight smart.
Can you describe like what this looks like over here? Is this just like a hill or like
cliff?
That is like I said, it goes up a bit and then it's just like cliff all the way up. Icy, sheer ice cliff. So legendary athletics. Like I said, when you guys got to the map, all the way around, like this entrance you're on is the only way in without making basically a legendary athletics check. Or if for Victor, a normal athletics check, because he has a climb speed.
How many ways to fly do we have?
Yeah, if you wanted to come in from that way, flight would help.
I've got the dragoon.
It would make it kind of easy to see you.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering if an assault on this. What was that, Gwen?
How many people can the dragon carry?
I'm not sure.
How big is it?
Large.
Is it large or huge?
I don't think it's huge. Let me look it up. It's just a young one.
Well, if that cliff is so difficult to climb, it makes sense that they wouldn't dedicate resources to watching the bottom of it.
I mean, I would say large is like a horse's large, and a horse can carry two people.
Oh, 2 people? Okay, so 2.
Well, in real life, I mean, you can put 2 people on a horse. Like, you can. So, maybe not for combat. It'd be kind of crowded. But for just getting somewhere, you can load 2 people on a horse. But I feel like 3 would be much. Like, I would not put 3 people on a horse in real life. That'd be a bit much. Like, you start to run out of horse.
You run out of horse.
You start running out of horse when you try to get 3
Yeah,
people on.
I'm a large horse that can breathe fire.
Yeah, so
Are
probably
both
2
sides of this sheer cliff. So like, is it sheer down this way and then sheer up this way?
Probably.
I don't understand your question.
So like, we have to climb up a cliff to get on top of this hill. And then
Oh, you mean the other
down.
side? No. If you went back, like if you followed the road away from the camp, then you could find a way to get up on that cliff from behind without crazy climbing. But
Okay.
approaching the base, it's going to be completely sheer going down. You'd be like 100 feet up.
So if we have a way to get down safely, we could potentially just jump from here down.
Yes.
Oh, okay. That's not an up, it's a down. Okay.
Yeah, you would have to
looking
backtrack and
down
go
into
all
it,
the way
yeah.
around.
Hmm.
It'd take you
That'd
like
take a while.
it'd probably take half an hour of walking to backtrack enough to get to where you could get up on that cliff from behind.
We've already burned some
'Cause-
time on our recon.
I mean, you have the time for it, but it's like right now you're in a road that has sheer cliff on either side. But if you followed that road for like a long time, like 15, 20 minutes of walking, eventually it levels out. And then you could like go to the left and then come back, but this time like up high.
Yeah, this looks tough.
Yeah.
Do we have any way of falling 100 feet and being okay?
No.
No, the other group had all the parachutes.
Yep. We did
And all
the aerial
people-
maneuver already.
And all the people who are immune to fall damage except Gron, I guess.
Yeah.
All right, well, I'm gonna give you guys some time to brainstorm. This is a good moment for a break. So I'm gonna call a 5-minute break, and you guys can massage your brains and think about it. This is a cool map, though, right?
Yeah,
There's like a
very
lot
cool.
of there's a lot of fun stuff going on. I
Mhm.
like having like dudes who are sleeping, like dudes eating and stuff. Like it's like a real camp, right?
Yeah.
Like it's not, there would be dudes who are not like actively guarding, right? They're like
Mhm.
living here.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I don't know. I feel like there's a million ways you could approach this. So, definitely think on it, and we'll be back in like 5 or 10 minutes. And you're welcome to strategize in the meantime or whatever.
Okay.
Sounds good. I'll be back in a moment.
BRB.
I mean, technically our goal isn't to like kill every single orc to the last. It's to
No,
get the
but
people and get out.
If we're gonna get their stuff back as well, we might have to stick around a little longer to search for it. We might end up having to kill everybody.
Yeah, we really only care about the east side of the map. Really, if we could like cut the west side of the map off, that'd be nice. But there's no way to like get down. Even if we could find a way, like all of a sudden, oh wait, I have feather fall this whole time, and then we all just fall in there, and now we rescue everyone.
Then we
Reverse
gotta get
feather
out.
fall all the way up. Yeah, like we couldn't get out. So even if we like hopped on
We could bottleneck at one of those side doors at least.
hopped on the camp, and then we'd have to like, I don't know, like we'd still have to fight our way to the front door. So it's like I don't know how many people we could avoid during this fight.
We also have to protect
Unless-
the people that we're escaping with.
We have to like charge and somehow rescue Dolgrin, who's in the middle of the stupid thing.
Yeah.
My guess is we like do a fighting retreat or like a fighting move
That's what I was thinking.
to like
keep
the
it
north
moving
front door,
and try
rescue
to try to
them,
get inside, get to some cover.
hide in the temple. Not hide, but like move our way through the temple.
Yeah.
Try to find the other person. Try to find the other gear.
Just use the bottlenecks
Merge with
as
the
much as we can.
6 of us out the front door to like try to get Dolgrin, and then like work our way back up. Kind of do like a little
Now Zara still has invisibility potion, so she can, if like an opportunity
Big Dipper.
arises, she can like take a potion and slip off and get around. If Dolgrin's left completely unguarded, she could slip off to go take care of him.
Hmm.
Wait, what if we take a dragon?
Mhm.
Oh, dragons!
We stick KL and Victor on it. Raye has a fly spell, and then Zara just goes invisible and comes in the front door.
I don't know.
And
Sneaking through, even
then we
with
just-
invisibility and terrain stalker, I was still setting stuff off.
I mean, maybe you made it through like the whole camp before and didn't get caught,
Yeah,
and then we just drop in
the dog pile on that one.
and then just force our way into this door as fast.
Yeah, I could literally. Here's the thing, because remember how we got ambushed by the dragon? My dragon has like a. It moves so fast.
Every time
And
we
can
fought
trip-
against dragons, it has not gone well for us.
I think it can move like 300 feet a second if it declines. It's just like nuts. Because it can do like that one action triple move.
So you're looking to do a dive and then a sudden stop before, like with a flare of its wings before it hits the thing, and then we just dismount and get in, dismount, pile on this guy, and just get in the door as quick as we can.
Yeah, we can get like 50 feet fly, and
If
it can
Zara
do.
can get like here or something and wait for us to land.
It's hoping the door is unlocked too.
Okay, so here's the thing. Let's say we're in the air, like circling, and I want to dive bomb that guy. I command the dragon, so the dragon's like, I get 2 actions. And then I use 1 action to speed surge, which lets it move twice for 1 action. It's like a double move.
Oh, nice.
And it moves 50 feet for 1 move, 100 when it's declining. So 1 action moves 200 feet.
1 action.
2 actions. Yes.
Yeah, that would be 2 actions because it is 1 action for 200 feet. So yeah.
And then 2
their
actions
longbows
for
have a
200
range of
feet.
500 feet. Remember.
True.
I mean, the dragon's not going to be the stealthy approach, but it'll get us there
really
fast.
quick.
They won't
We
know
could just
it.
like we could circle back, and I could just dart down there.
What if we literally just climb up to this cliff, look down, cast the dragon, and jump?
Climbing up the
Like-
cliff is the hard part, though.
How would we jump? Wouldn't we just die?
No, we cast the dragon, get on, and
That's what I was
Fly
saying, and then
down.
just like swoop down,
It's
and
a
just hop down
legendary
there.
athletics check to make that climb, though.
no, he said
not
we could just
climbing, we're
walk
flying.
around.
We walk around to get on top of it, so there we are on top of this cliff. So I'll move KL there. So we're like, hey, look, I'm over here on the cliff.
I thought that
And
would
then I,
require
like-
some climbing.
No, he said we could circle back for 30 minutes to get on the top right side of the map on the hill there. But here's the thing: we could, like I said, we could just fly over there in like 1 turn, and we wouldn't have to backtrack. Like if I was here at 50 feet, I can move 100 feet with my dragon, so we
Yeah,
could
but
just.
then they would know we're coming like immediately, and Raye can't fly that fast.
Mm. I mean, it would
Raye
be
can fly,
super.
like, 20 feet around.
Yeah, I mean, it would be super quick if we were on this side hill and could just swoop down there and.
That would
start
catch
going-
them by surprise pretty easily, I imagine.
Yeah.
The goal is to take out this guard and get in that door as fast as we can, so we don't get peppered by arrows from all the longbows that are going to be drawn on us.
But poor dragon can't probably go in buildings,
It's
so
going
I
to be
don't.
a sacrificial lamb. He's
It's just a fly spell for 2 people.
going to be our barricade for a bit. We should invest in potions of flying.
Reigel learned how to make them.
Oh, good.
Good thing the orcs have them now.
Yeah. Oh god, if they start using our potions, like in the middle of the fight. Oh man. Imagine the orcs get a fly speed.
Yeah.
Victor and Zara are just like, well, great.
And I know where both prisoners are being held for my spell. So.
You know where 2 prisoners are being held. To our knowledge, there are 3.
Well, then Dolgrin's in the middle, crucified. So
There are
oh,
4.
wait, there's another one. I forgot.
Yeah.
I've already written Reigel off. He's dead.
Yeah.
He's not no longer a member of Thunder. I don't care if we rescue him or not. But I guess we wouldn't know he was a traitor. So we would still try to rescue him.
Yeah.
He's probably like in the entryway, like smoking cigars and with like feet up, with their stuff or something. Like, fine weather we're having, orc chaps. Yes, it is. What? I mean, yeah. If you want to do that, or I feel like you could just like fly next to the wall, like use the wall as cover, so like the dragon would go up and you would like follow this wall as like your barricade, and then you would just have to basically go from like here to there in a turn.
Is that all it is? I can't see anything. It's all dark for me.
Oh yeah, it's like a wall. It's like a 50-foot wall that jets up like right against the. So even if you went first, let's say you cast fly, you could fly up to the wall and then along the wall, and you're basically like a hop, skip, and a jump away from the door. And I mean, you still have to go. It's like built. It's like the black gates where like it's built into the mountain. But if you're like behind the wall here, you could just like fly here to where the door is.
I don't think Raye has the best AC though. If they spot him.
I mean, he'll have like total cover behind the wall. Like he doesn't. I don't think he'd have to be that stealthy.
Yeah.
Plus, it's kind of in BFE. Like I don't know how many. It would be like the one orc and a pig maybe that would roll.
I mean, wouldn't I just be able to like walk up to the wall? Like you said, it goes up to like here.
I mean, it's like a sheer cliff at this point. It goes like right into the sheer cliff.
So like right there is where the wall ends.
I mean, it's like a little.
If I
right
just like
here,
walk from like here to there or whatever.
This is all cliff.
Oh, this is all cliff from like.
Basically, the cliff starts right here, so you would have to kind of fly.
Oh, okay.
Because the cliff starts like right here. So if you like flew, this is where the wall ends, but the cliff.
What if Zara were to give Raye one of her potions of invisibility?
I've only got. Oh wait, I do have 2. I could give one to Raye.
And then Zara and Raye could like sneak in that way.
Or KL could hit somebody with greater invisibility. Who's gonna get
Here's
greater invisibility for the fight?
Here's the big dick play. If you want a big dick play, because it's like half stealthy, half badass. So that's a good combination, right?
Greater on a dragon, 2 people invisible.
2 people on the dragon, greater invisibility of the dragon. So we're like in Wonder Woman's plane flying around, right?
I don't think the people that it's carrying though would be invisible.
Hey.
They will not be invisible.
I'm just here for a moment to say something. I can hear you guys. I'm just kind of like dicking around because I don't really have anything to do at this moment.
Yeah.
But feel free to take your time. Tactics are definitely like a big part of the quest. They're kind of the whole point.
Mm-hmm.
But I wanted to bring something to everyone's attention just very, very briefly. If you think you're going to end up having to fight the camp, there are 2 orcs eating soup, and there's 2 orcs who are asleep. So, worth noting. Now, if you think you can get away without having to fight the camp, then do it. Obviously, that would be fantastic. But keep in mind, if your strategy includes basically ending up having to fight all the orcs, you've got some easy targets before, like, you know, the whole place goes into war mode. Everybody's up and equipped.
Mm-hmm.
So
we were thinking of like shock and awing the prisoners, like the east side, and like trying to free people early on.
I don't think we can like instant.
Yeah, I mean that's worthwhile
right?
too. I mean, potentially if you can get Oona, she's got casting.
Mm-hmm.
No, definitely. There's definitely something to be said for that, for fucking sure. And then if you can get like Dolgrin up and get him unchained, like yeah, it'd be really good. I just wanted to bring that up as well, like, you know, because if you start a fight and those guys have not been dealt with, then they're going to equip themselves and join the fight, and that's potentially +4 orcs. So up to you.
Ooh.
But anyway.
Good idea.
I am going to continue to dick around, and when you guys are done, just say so, because I can hear you, but I will not be here. But you're on speaker for me, so is that cool? Is that reasonable? Because I have like literally nothing to contribute.
Yeah,
right.
totally.
Here's the thing: even if we were to do our shotgun, I'll plan on the left side. We'd like try to take out these 2 orcs. And I feel like
my thought with those
be like good to go in like 2 rounds.
My thought with those orcs though is Zara could sneak in and like sabotage their weapons or something. Same thing down here.
I feel like they would see their axe being like moved.
No, the people that are asleep, the people that are eating are like they have their weapons set aside. But I mean, I could like snip their bowstrings.
Oh. It's probably like they're probably like on their back or nearby, but that actually would work potentially. It would be pretty funny if you like snuck into the camp, like snipped these guys' bowstrings, and then like snuck your way down here, grabbed their axes and like threw them in the snow over here or something. They just have no idea where their weapons are. That would be pretty hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be a lot of infiltration. You might get caught, but
Yeah,
that's
I'd
pretty
keep him
good.
busy for a while though. And I'd have
Okay,
time, I'd have time to do that and then get into my infiltration position over here that we were talking about. Like to wait for everybody else to attack this door if that's what they're still planning to do.
Here's the Matt plan, right? It never goes 100% Matt plan, but maybe this will give a good foundation. That's a good, like, little hit for the Matt plan, but I like it. So that can work with the Matt plan. But here's the Matt plan. How many times can I say Matt plan in one sentence?
Good.
Anyway, Raye is gonna fly himself up. He can walk up or fly up or jog up, whatever you want to do to this wall, and then Spider-Man your way down the wall. So you're over here, and then I cast Greater Invisibility on the dragon, and then Victor and I hop on, and then
I feel like Greater Invisibility on the dragon is a waste if the dragon's gonna be expendable. Like I feel like Greater Invisibility would be better on somebody that's gonna be casting spells and might be vulnerable, or attacking.
Okay, we'll let the map plan continue.
Go ahead.
Then we shock and awe the east side, take out a pig and an orc. We'll have an invisible dragon getting advantage on all of his attacks. And then we'll have basically the full party. We'll try to break down this door. I've got lock picks. Or we can break it down, I guess, if we
You
want to.
got a rogue with you, man.
Okay, perfect. I didn't know if you wanted to be like sabotage and stuff while this is going on, or whatever you want to do. Anyway, a couple ways in. We break our way in there. Hopefully there's someone there. I know there's someone, literally is somewhere within 10 feet of this door that's somewhere around. Even if we have to, go around the corner, there's obviously someone in this part of the temple. Then, meanwhile, because the reason is let's say we do shock and awe with the dragon invisible. The dragon will still be invisible while we're in the building. That way he doesn't just get shot and die for no reason.
Why is the dragon so valuable, though, after he's delivered us?
Because he's a 5th level spell.
We're 10th level characters.
I like my 5th level dragon. He's my friend. Anyway, and then so he's outside invisible, so that way he can just hang out while we're inside doing the rescue mission.
Hang out doing what? Just hang out invisible?
Yeah.
For 1 minute?
Yeah.
Doing nothing?
Yeah.
It's a wasted spell. You can give him a regular invisibility potion. He can have one of mine.
I don't know if he can drink. We can little hands up, his little pinky up.
Greater invisibility is a waste on a
potion
summon
of
that's just,
invisibility?
it's a waste on a summon that's just going to be there for a couple rounds.
What benefit is making the dragon invisible? I'm not getting that.
Because they can still see the rest of us.
Because then he won't get shot while we're in the building.
He likes.
They just shoot us.
We'll be in the building.
He doesn't want his summon to die. I do not understand the logic behind it though. It's only going to last. How long does the dragon last itself?
A minute.
Which means
by the time we get out, he's going to be dead anyway. Why are you so vain about this dragon?
I like dragons.
I'm really not understanding this.
So the dragon's invisible, waiting my command, or maybe he's going ham, being a good distraction. I could say, literally do what you want, cause bleach fire everywhere, let him go ape shit, right? Cool. Now we sneak in, we bust out the north person, make our way to the south, bust out the south person while the dragon's causing a distraction. Probably dies now. Then we go to the main room, rescue hopefully the gear, the last person, find us in the temple. At this point, the whole camp's full alert. There's a dragon going ape shit. May or may not be invisible. May or may not be a dragon. Who knows? Then we go out the front door, rescue Dolgrin, and then run away. That's the plan.
See, I think greater invisibility would be more valuable on somebody that is casting spells or can get sneak attack from it.
Okay, I mean, if we're just gonna hit the front door, I was gonna greater invisibility you, but I was just saying maybe it would help get more value out of the dragon. I don't know. You guys don't seem to
I think the main value of the dragon is just getting us there.
Yeah, the fly speed.
But he's not really flying us that far. I feel like I could just double move there,
Through difficult terrain?
It's difficult terrain.
Yeah, true.
And over a wall. There's a cliff.
True.
Flying is going to definitely increase our options for getting in.
But if flying is our only thing, then we could hit a different direction. I'm a little terrified of the pig pit.
The pig pit?
Pig
pit.
Pig pit.
Pig pit.
There's
the pig
what
pit.
about it?
There's 3 pigs over by a fire.
There's 3 very, very scary pigs.
Yeah.
We could hit the pigs. We could shotgun all the pigs.
Why would we want to break the people out so we make it like a 6-man party instead of a...
If we can find their equipment and heal them up, then we've got more people.
I wish we were invisible, or at least undetected that whole time when we get them equipped and healed up. But I don't see a way of doing that.
There's orcs in front of every door, so
right.
I feel like
we're gonna have to fight them.
Yeah.
But then Zan mentioned then the other orcs will wake up in time. So I don't know if if we're gonna attack, we want to attack people, count them as useless, and then get them on the way out, or I'm just brainstorming. You know what?
I feel like these orcs over here on the left, right?
Mm.
These ones, wherever they are in there.
Yep.
In the
you pointed that right at them. You got them. Yep.
Okay. They are gonna as soon as we start flying in, they are gonna grab their shit and be ready before we even get to them. All they gotta do is pick up their axes and grip them, and they're good to go.
Wait, drop the soup.
Drop the soup is a free action. Okay.
Which is why I was saying snip their bowstrings, because if they're fighting the dragon, they're not going to have a ranged weapon to deal with it with.
Yeah, I mean, if that's what you can do. But
I can't think of
I don't know.
any way to sabotage their axes, except tossing them in the snow.
While they're there, I just don't see that happening. Maybe the sleeping.
I can do it with the sleeping ones, definitely.
The others, I don't know about that. I just think we get more value out of freeing 2 people as soon as possible than we get out of...
Yeah, especially if we find Oona, that's more healing, because, well, we know she had some remaining. If they were on the second tower,
how many days has it been since we got news that they were...
I think this is next day, because we got out here quick. We weren't doing any exploration activities or anything. We were moving as fast as we could.
So a day has passed. Una's got all her spell slots.
We haven't been able to do preparation.
Well, she can't...
Zan told me that Oona would have her spells prepped now.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
Yeah, when I was
getting
my snack, he told me that I had it.
Okay, so yeah, if we can find Oona, that would be huge.
I could blink through the wall.
The random D8!
I can do it twice a turn. I can will myself to blink, and it happens at the end of the turn. That's
exactly what I want to.
Right, I huddle up against the wall, and then I'm like, boop, I'm on the other side. Then I'm in. That's it.
Yeah,
you know.
I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Keep talking.
Yeah, I'm gonna step away too.
What? Okay, I probably should too. But think of the blink strategy, right? The only issue is I can't cast blink while I'm invisible unless it's greater invisibility, and greater invisibility only lasts a minute. So I'd have a minute to get to where I'm at and hustle my little skinny elf butt all the way through the camp, up into the wall, to hold up against the temple wall, and then try to blink through, and then I'd be like.
I feel like it's a terrible idea. It's so random.
But I've always wanted to blink my way into a fort, and it's not a fort; it's a temple, but it's kind of like a fort.
Yeah, it's kind of like a fort. Oh,
if you could blink into a wall, though, wouldn't that be cool?
It would be really clutch if it worked. Yeah. But the problem is the chances of it working.
But if I get into the corner here, think of how many choices, how many rolls. As long as it didn't eject me that way, I'd be good.
It's
scary. I'm not saying it's a good plan. I'm saying it is a plan.
We'll call it Plan B.
Okay, Mad Plan is Plan A. Mad Plan was blinking through the walls. Plan B.
Yeah, Plan B.
Okay, I'll be right back to you, I guess. Okay. Yeah. I've thrown out some good ideas here. I like them.
See, I suck at coming up with this stuff. I am the worst tactician ever.
Ready to bash some heads in, yeah.
This is just not my expertise, so...
It's all good. Yeah, that's why you got the real thinkers over here to do it. Mm-hmm. I'll be right.
Alright, I'm back. Anything new?
Mm-mm.
What do you mean nothing new? There's the blink plan.
The blink plan is Plan B, okay?
I was here for that. Yeah. You know how we number plans A, B, C? Let's make that one Plan Q.
Yeah, let's just
maybe even R.
Maybe even R. Not a great plan. There's too many variables.
What are your thoughts, Gwen?
As I was telling Matt, I am not a tactician at all. I don't have the mind for this. So you guys, it's just, I suck at strategy games. I suck at coming up with solutions for this kind of stuff. So sounds great. Sorry.
Oh, it's all good.
I think the blink plan is awful, though. Voting that one out.
We're not relying on like the 1 in 4 chance, like over and over to get in there.
It's like backup plan, like.
It would be pretty funny if he went up to the wall and just blinked back and forth 4 times and then appeared with 3 orcs just looking at him because they heard someone landing in snow 4 times in a row. Each time he blinked, it's like crunch when he just like into the snowbank. So the orcs are just watching these 2 separate holes slowly form back and forth, and then he just appears. And they're like, what the fuck was that? He's forgetting the fact that the only reason Zara was able to move through snow invisibly was Terrain Stalker. Like, his idea of walking up there invisible, unfortunately for most people, the snow is going to give you away. Zara had the fortune of having an extremely specific skill feat for literally this exact problem. But no, if KL is invisible and he's walking through snow, he's going crunch, 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 making stealth checks, so... Leaving a very obvious trail of footprints and making lots of noise, because snow is loud. Yeah. The boys in Michigan will tell us that. Here in North Carolina, we don't get a whole lot of snow, but I used to live in Canada, and, like, you walk through 2 feet of snow, it's loud as fuck. Even 1 foot, it's like really loud, especially if it's like frozen over. You're basically like breaking through ice with each step.
Oh yeah, when there's like a layer of like sleet over it, and it hardens.
It's like crunchy. Yeah, it's really hard to be quiet in that. Yeah.
I think everyone here knows what snow is like, because Mark, you live like up in the mountains, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't get snow like this though.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, we'll get like maybe 1 big snow every year, and it'll be gone, melted by like within a couple days.
Oh, okay.
You guys have fun though? I feel like this is pretty cool. I really like doing stuff like this. The like base assault quest is one of my favorite archetypes of quests. I really like the like here's a map, here's where all the guys are. Plan your attack. I just think it's really fun. I try not to overuse it, just like I try not to overuse anything, but you know, quests kind of fall into archetypes.
They do. Yeah.
Like there's like the boss, and then there's the dungeon, and then there's like the mystery.
Yeah.
Like
the infiltration like this one.
Yeah, the infiltration like this. Like this might be my favorite type of quest. I don't know, it's up there. It's like a dungeon crawl, but you get to see most of the dungeon first, and then like plan how to do it.
Yeah, I like good old-fashioned dungeon crawls.
Which is
best.
basically blind infiltration is what
Yeah.
a dungeon crawl is. Like, it's infiltration, but without any prior knowledge or the opportunity to strategize. You just have to, like, react to what happens as you go through it. Yeah. It's cool, too. It's cool, too. Well, when Matt gets back, presumably you guys will figure out what you're doing.
Well, we've been trying to figure it out. His plan seemed to hinge on casting greater invisibility on his summon, just so he didn't lose it.
Well, I heard that, and the plan didn't hinge on that. That was just something he wanted to do.
Yeah,
so it's not really fair to say that. No, I heard everything.
I'm joking. I'm
the
exaggerating
plan was
that.
decent, but I would agree that the invisibility in his mount doesn't make a whole lot of sense unless you were planning to use the dragon to escape the fort. Like, the dragon could carry people up out of this place, presumably. But I don't know. I don't know if it has the duration for that. It's only around for a minute. It'd be pretty tight for you guys to go and, like, get the prisoners and then still have any dragon remaining.
Yeah, we couldn't use the dragon to get in. We'd have to, like, summon it to escape.
Basically, yeah. The dragon could be a good escape.
I just hope we can find everybody's equipment, because even like getting them out would be preferable. That's our primary, but if we leave their equipment behind, that's like thousands of gold worth of stuff that we'd have to like reacquire.
Yeah. I mean, the characters are presumably more important than that.
Yes, exactly.
But yeah. Yeah, their equipment is somewhere, presumably, unless it's been shipped off to, like, Schiller's
God, I hope not.
castle or something. I mean, who knows?
Yeah, no, I just got that upgraded staff for Oona. I'm just hoping none of them accidentally activate the other staff and turn it into the Bow of Ing.
Oh god, it's a good thing you disguised that.
It's disguised into staff, so hopefully they'll just think I'm a staff hoarder and I just have 2 staves.
Like Raye,
yeah, like
the
some
Wanderer.
kind of fucking idiot. What kind of dumb, stupid, ugly piece of shit would get 2 staves?
That's the coolest thing I can imagine. I don't know.
Just some stupid fucking idiot.
Could you imagine someone with 2 staves casting spells from both of them? It's like twice as strong.
That's so lame. Wow, so not cool at all.
Who needs 1 staff when you can have 2?
You don't exactly have the hands for it, but okay.
I got 2 hands. I got 2 staves.
Yeah, but you can only have 1 invested at a time, I think.
No, you can invest them both, but you're close. You can only recharge one of them. Yeah, you can only prepare 1 staff a day.
I knew it was something like that, where you only have 1.
He does get something out of it, though, because staves all have, like, a passive ability, so he still gets the passives.
But I just have something else. I've got the beads,
Yeah.
which I've had since the first dungeon. I still have those freaking beads.
They're
Those are
pretty
good.
cool.
Just take Juggler and just have a bunch of staves. Just
Oh my god.
Oh, juggler, and just have, like, 5 staves. Like, whoa! Oh, here we go!
Now for my next trick, I'm gonna light one end of each of them on fire.
It would make more sense for, like, wands, not really staves. Staves are so big.
Yeah, it would still be funny though.
It would be.
We're talking about how Raye should take juggler so we can have 5 staves.
Why? He already has, like, the gauntlet thing. Why does he need 5 staves? Oh, because it's wands. It's a wand gauntlet.
Yeah, we're talking about staves. You could just have 1,000,000 staves. Just have all of them. Get the passive for all of them. Yeah, the most saves have a pretty like lackluster passive. Like it's okay, but it's just kind of like not like crazy. The Staff of Purity is kind of the exception. It has an absolutely bonkers passive. It's kind of the selling
evil stuff.
Yeah.
Be useless in an evil campaign.
Unless you want to turn on your party.
Right.
You know, I considered an evil Asahi campaign when I was doing like the Asahi campaigns. I almost did an evil one, but I was like, eh. But I had an idea that everyone is yokai, and you guys are basically trying to like eat people and get away with it. Like that's
like opposite
campaign.
of the yokai hunters.
You're
The
you
yokai.
are a yokai, and you're basically trying to like accrue
hunters.
power and feed on people and not get caught or slain by anybody. But I decided against it because it's like, fully evil campaigns are kind of like, I don't know. I find them hard to invest in. I find that fully evil parties is much better for like a one-shot or a short adventure. It doesn't work super well for 20 levels. It's just hard to stay invested, like emotionally invested in basically a group of total assholes.
Would you want to play in a party just nothing but Reigels? No, nobody wants that.
Yeah. No, evil adventure is fun for like an adventure. I've never been. I've tried it. I've tried to run like the long-term campaign with an evil party, and it's the emotional investment. It's hard to like care about what's going to happen when it's just like they're all
Yeah,
awful.
we'll just kill them.
Yeah, they're all so awful. But yeah. Jeremy, if you haven't gotten to look at it, sometime later, I recommend hitting the Asahi channel and checking that out.
Yeah, I was able to check them out.
Nice.
First option, best option. Vote one.
I agree. That one sounds the most interesting to me.
Matt really, Honor and Blood.
Mhm.
Matt really wants that one. Yeah.
Or
I like the idea of like. What was that one?
The Four Blades one sounds pretty cool to me, but
We can talk about it later.
Yeah, just shooting this shit. Anyway, like I was only talking about this because we're kind of people are like eating. We're not really like you guys don't really have a plan to act on yet.
Okay, in that case, Honor and Blood is kind of like what I had imagined from the way that you had talked about Asahi. I thought that was like that was the one that sounded like it was going to be.
It's one of the ways it can go, but it's like I guess that's why I did this was to demonstrate to you guys that you could go a lot of very, very different directions with it. Honor and Blood definitely is probably like what we talked about a lot, mostly prompted by Matt's character concept more than anything else. Like that's why the conversation was on that sort of thing. But yeah.
Yeah, it was good to see like other ways that we hadn't really thought of. So that was cool.
Yeah, and I like all those options.
They're all valid.
I'm not opposed to any of them.
Anywho, do you guys have any clue what you're doing here? Because right now Dolgrin is freezing to death, and I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to Michigan. I'm going to hold an ice pack against Matt's body. You guys decide what to do, because right now Dolgrin's freezing to death.
Fill my body pillow full of ice. Yeah.
Poor Dolgrin is fucking freezing to death over there.
I still say we charge this door here by flying in.
I kind of like that idea. Kind of get the guys, try to get
Now here's
peoples.
my idea: is if you guys do that, that'll probably draw the attention of a lot of the orcs on guard over here. Zara can be invisible, and when she has an opening, she can see about like healing Dolgrin, untying him, and actually getting him out, and then rejoining you.
That's a cool idea to have like a simultaneous assault on multiple parts of the base.
Because my worry is that if we just go fully in and everything and leave Dolgrin out there, then they might like take him out, like take him, like hold an axe to his throat and say like surrender or we kill your friend.
Fair.
He's kind of vulnerable out there.
Oh, that's a good idea, I think. But
You'd be without Zara for a little while. Unless you'd like Zara for the initial strike on here, then I can take an invisibility potion and be moving this way while the other orcs are going this way.
I thought you were gonna open the door for us.
It's if it's locked. We don't even know if
That's
it's
if it's
locked.
locked. Yeah. If not, you've got thieves' tools, right?
Yeah, but picking locks is hard in this game, and I'm only trained in lock.
You know how long it takes to pick a lock? If it's locked, we're not getting through the door anyway.
I'm only trained in thievery.
Yeah, there's like feats that make lockpicking a lot better and faster, but if you don't have like anything dedicated to
It takes
lockpicking,
like minutes.
How about that skeleton? That skeleton key.
We don't have it. Freya
You mean the
had
one
it.
that broke?
Freya's got it.
Okay.
Didn't you roll one and it broke?
No,
Broken?
Freya gave it to Zara, I feel. Or whoever it was that was picking
you
the
did
lock on
let
the thing.
Zara- Yeah. You
For the
guys did
broom.
fix it. It didn't get destroyed. It got broken and then fixed.
Broken, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So we have that.
So Zara would have. Well, Zara, put it in your inventory then.
I'll do
Let's
that.
actually make it official. We need to be better about items
Yeah.
from now on.
I have
right?
noticed that on a couple instances.
We need to be much more clear about who has what. Hence why the party handout has a thing now for out party inventory.
Yeah.
So
Do you want to add like skeleton key to that list?
are you guys thinking that's something you would just have with the out party?
No, because not everybody in the party is going to be able to use that. We're not always going to have a party that can use it. It's really just Zara. Does anybody else have thievery?
Regal.
Okay,
Regal's
KL.
like master in thievery.
So our sketchy party that typically flies with each other anyway.
I think it makes a lot of sense to put it in the out party
Okay.
inventory. It's an item that can be used by several members and is quite helpful. It also, if you don't have thievery,
You
the
can just
fucking
cast
thing
lock.
you can
Okay.
cast
We'll
knock
add it-
once.
No, it's not in the out party inventory right now. Because we hadn't talked about that, had we? I was gonna have Zara hold on to it.
Well, then Zara's got it now, and it's in the outgoing party later. You're in the outgoing party, so it doesn't really matter either way, right? Oh no, they would have been the outgoing party. I see what you mean. That's confusing.
Yeah.
All right, Zara has it right now,
Okay.
but I agree with the people who are saying
Yeah,
it makes sense to
It
be in
does
the
make
out
sense
party.
for it to be in
from
the
now on.
out party thing in the future, but no, we had not thought about it until now.
Yeah, it's not a big deal. Anyway, we established that you have it, so
Okay, so I can try to get that unlocked, and then see if I can sneak away and get Dolgrin.
Or
If you guys are
one
okay
of
with
us
that, unless
just
you'd
take
like
it.
me, I'll go where you want. That's just my contribution of an idea.
We're trying to
I
get
like-
there. Go ahead, Jer.
I like the idea of having someone on standby to free Dolgrin if they leave him unattended.
Yeah, that is good. The only thing is that I don't know how much, like, if we're trying to get in as soon as possible. I guess if you join us, it won't matter too much. But like having your damage nearby as well for in the initial couple rounds would be pretty important.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna have to get through this pig and this orc as fast as possible.
Yeah.
I'll definitely be there for.
What do
for
we
a
have
bit.
by way of damage? We have KL, Victor, Raye. I mean, it might be enough. I don't know.
And the dragon.
And the dragon. I mean, I think I'd be okay having Zara in there to contribute at least at the opening, and then like drink one of my potions and slip back this direction while the other orcs are coming this direction. So like moving opposite with them, passing them along the way. You know,
Sure, makes sense.
either that or I can go in. I can go in with you.
This orc will be here in like one round, basically.
Yeah.
So we're gonna have to take this
Orc
guy
will
down
be there
pretty
in
quick.
a couple rounds.
But Zara's movement doesn't provoke attack of opportunity. And I'll have like a potion in my free hand, if that's the plan that we go with. Is that something that you all want Zara to do? Like
Seems
once
like a decent
once the door is clear and open, detach.
I
and
still
move
kind of
over
like
to
the
Dolgrin.
idea of you sabotaging the stuff first, too.
I can do that before we go in. I've got 2 potions, so I can drink one, go in, start sabotaging stuff, moving axes around, and then be in position for that strike on the door.
I mean, the rest of us are going to have to walk our asses 30 minutes the opposite direction, so it gives Zara plenty of time.
Yeah.
Unless she gets found out and we're like,
A
20
mile
minutes
away.
that way, then we have
And
to
that's-
rescue 5 people with 3 people, and that
Also,
makes it even harder.
it's a 10-minute invisibility. If it's going to take you guys half an hour to get around, I can wait like 20 minutes and then take my potion and get to work.
That seems like a fair idea to me.
Okay.
Assuming nothing goes wrong and we're not miles away. It's up to you if you want to risk it. It's your character.
Yeah.
And all of our characters
I'm
being held
comfortable
hostage.
taking that risk while
these
I've got
guys have,
invisibility.
like,
What was that, Glenn?
remember that these guys have like the 2-action murder, where
Mhm.
they can just
Yeah.
decapitate you. So
I'm still comfortable with as long as I'm invisible. I feel like I can keep away from these guys even if they do find me.
That's up to you.
I'll leave it to you.
Yeah, I'm confident in Zara's abilities in this matter. I just want to make sure you guys are comfortable fighting without her after that initial engagement.
yeah.
I mean, you could just like sabotage everything and like wait over here by this
I
weird
can't.
looking.
It's going to be
coffee
harder for me to sabotage like items that people are wearing.
Right.
So I can get the guys that are eating. I can probably totally disarm the guys that are sleeping because I imagine the guard over here is watching out this way and not in towards them.
There's even a little window in here that you could.
If it's open, I
Sneak
can
in.
just toss the axes out of.
I just don't think we can take it head on, but
There's no way
okay,
we're taking
Oh
it
yeah,
head
no
on.
way. There's no way.
let's say everything goes perfectly though. Like, what is the exit plan? I think we've got like a decent-ish entrance
Get everybody and then kill
and
everybody.
walk out the front.
If we
Oh,
get
kill
everybody,
everything.
get everybody.
If
So
we
we're
get
still gonna kill everybody?
all of our characters, then we actually might stand a chance at fighting these
If there's
guys.
a place to hold up in the temple where we can bottleneck them with Victor, the door, and then equip
Put
and
the
heal
door
up,
in the door.
Whoa!
equip
come
and
on.
heal up everybody. No, your grandfather was the wall. But if we're able to like get ourselves in a closed enough area that we can equip everybody and get everybody healed up, then we can make our breakout with 6 characters. And we'll have a much better tactical position from inside than we had in the open last session.
Sounds like we're ready to move. What's going on here?
So I think we're gonna have Zara start by infiltrating again and seeing if she can do some sabotage on the weapons.
And are
Okay.
we leaving and flying in from the side, or are we gonna fly in from the front?
Fly in from the side, right?
Okay.
So, Zara's not actually going anywhere yet, in that case.
Yeah, she's
Right?
waiting for like
These 3 characters are leaving. Zara's waiting. Is Zara going to wait till she can, like, see them at the top of the cliff, or is she going to count 25 minutes
she'll
in
probably
her head?
wait till she
and
can
then,
see them like close to their position.
like, up there?
Yeah.
Okay. Hopefully nobody else does. But alright. Like, how do you coordinate this? How do you do
we
that?
have our messaging system.
Yeah,
I was
that's
just gonna say, like,
that's too generic though. Like, so are you basically like I need specifics.
Okay.
So
I'll tell them to like let me know when they start getting close, but tell them to keep out of sight. Let me know when they're close, and then I'll start my infiltration. I'll do like some sabotage, make my way over to here where I'm less likely to be heard interacting with anything. Send them the message that I'm in position, and then they can go.
all right. So for simplicity's sake, I want a list of what you plan to do before you send that message. And I'm going to expedite this. We're not going to spend 30 minutes with you moving around the map. I'm just going to roll checks, and we're going to see how it goes.
Okay.
Thank God.
So before I send the message that I'm good to go.
Yes.
Okay. So
They've left.
Yeah.
They're gone. they send you a message that they are in position.
Okay.
Now, what are you gonna tell? Don't move your token. Just tell me what you're gonna do.
So I'm gonna take one of my potions, sneak in here. If these guys are in a position to see their weapons, then I'm not gonna bother with it. If they're not watching them, though, I'm gonna see if I can snip their bowstrings.
Got it.
If they're like, if I think I can get away with moving their axes, like they won't even notice it, then I might like take one or two and toss them in the snow.
If you take their axes, even if they're not looking at them, they're pretty heavy. They're big two-handed axes. There will be a stealth check. They might hear you. So whether or not you can get away with it is not something that I can tell you because it depends on how you roll.
Sorry, I'm gauging that more on like where they're looking. Like if they would see it out of the corners of their eyes. But if they've got their, like, if they're behind them or something, then I might.
They might see it out of the corner of their eyes. They might hear it.
Mm-hmm.
The axes are not in front of them.
Gotcha. Okay.
But it will be a check that you could fail. So.
Stealth check.
Yeah. Snipping the bowstrings is quiet enough that I probably wouldn't roll. But trying to steal their, like, two bulk, two-handed war axes, big, heavy fucking things with, like, metal ends to them. Even picking one of those up is going to make noise. You can't do that silently. They're heavy as hell. They're made of metal. So that will be a check.
Okay. Well, I've got a plus 19 to my stealth.
I say that about Dolgrin's fort save, and how many have I succeeded?
Okay, alright, fair point.
Alright, so you're not gonna take the risk and just do the bowstrings?
Yeah, I'm just gonna do the bowstrings
on
them.
So potion, move bowstrings. Where are we going?
Then I'm gonna move down to here.
Alright, beeline for the sleepy boys.
Yep.
What are you doing with the sleepy boys?
Sleepy boys, again, cutting their bowstrings.
If you take their axes, there will be a check for the guard who's awake.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I'll give it a try. Like I'll do one. If I like make noise and he's alerted, I'm gonna like immediately just move away.
Okay, you got it.
And not stop until I'm like well enough away.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna make some checks here. So far, so good. You managed to infiltrate into there. You sneak up behind them, and you carefully cut their bowstrings without alerting them, and you move on from there. You're able to cross the gap without getting noticed, and you get into the sleeping guard's room and snip their bowstrings. At this juncture, you're saying you're going to try to take an axe?
Try to take an axe, yeah.
Okay. Well, unfortunately, as soon as you start to pick it up, it scrapes on the stone, and the guard immediately turns around.
Right, I will let it go and make my way back to the snow.
Okay. Yeah, so he sees the axe like drop, and he hears the wood shaft of it hit the stone floor, and it like bounces a little bit, and then is still. So now he is like really weirded out, and he starts looking around.
I'm not gonna stop. I'm gonna keep going this way, but like at my slow speed enough to not be as easy to spot.
All right. So
my stealth DC is 29.
Mm-hmm. That was not. So that should have been secret, I guess. That wasn't actually for you. That was for the bowstrings.
Oh.
So he notices that the bowstrings have been cut on this bow, and he is like waking these guys up.
Damn it! That makes things worse.
So he wakes these guys up, and they're like, "What the hell's going on?" But while they all start talking in Orcish, basically, and they sound kind of confused. He doesn't see an enemy, so he doesn't know like why this happened or how or when. So they all just start talking in Orcish about who knows what, and you're able to move on while they're all talking to each other now.
Next, Zara's gonna move around Let's see. I guess it would be better for me to just go this way.
Just beeline it?
Rather than
Okay.
around this way and like pass between and then between and then between. I'll just do one cross between that way and get into position over here. Like I'd be over like here.
Sure, you can move there.
Okay. And I'll send my my message from there, letting them know that I'm ready.
Well, as you're crossing this courtyard, the guards in front of the temple and the guard guarding Dolgrin all seem to hear something, and they kind of go on alert. They ready their axes and they're looking around, trying to figure out what it was they heard, because they don't see anything, but they heard you crossing through that open area.
Okay.
All right, you send your message.
Yep.
Okay. So how is this going to go? Where does Zara want to be when this goes down?
So sending the message, and then I'll move to like here.
You're going to be right there?
Let's see. Is this difficult terrain right here?
It is, but my question is like, did the idea of you dealing with Dolgrin get completely scrapped then?
No. I'm still gonna be here to assist with this, but then I'm gonna take my other potion, and while if the other guards do start moving this way, then I'm gonna go invisible and move that way against them. So I'm still there for the initial strike, but then I'll be moving to assist Dolgrin after that, if he's not unguarded.
I thought the plan was for you to already be over there. Okay,
because they want as much damage on this initial strike as we can get.
So you're going to try to be part of this fight, and then you're going to try to run your ass. What's your move speed?
Her move speed is 25.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, that's a round. 1, 2, 3, that's a round. And then that's a round.
That's all difficult terrain up there?
Stairs and snow.
Okay,
both difficult. Icy stairs and snow, all difficult. And then... So 1, 2, 3. So in 4 rounds, you could get to Dolgrin.
And like after it'll take like a round or two for us to be like just to see whether or not he's actually going to be left unguarded. So
I'm just letting you know that where you are, if your plan was to try to like let Dolgrin go and heal him like while shit's going down, being 4 entire like full moves away from him is gonna make that like really hard to do, because we're gonna be in combat. We're gonna be like initiative. We're gonna have turns going. So you're talking about 4 entire rounds to get to Dolgrin from over here. So I'm bringing that reality to your mind so you know what you're signing up for here. Like that's really far away.
I don't know. What do you
But
guys?
all right.
What do you guys think? Should I be?
See, I thought you were gonna already be over there. That was what I.
If I am over there, it's still gonna take like a round or two before like orcs have even moved past if they're going that way. So.
Up to you guys.
Yeah.
I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just informing you of the facts. I'm just telling you the facts of what you're looking at here.
Do you guys see any problem with me taking 4 rounds to get there? Guys,
it's up to you.
Yeah, if that's what you want to do.
Yeah.
I'm just I'm asking like if you think it's wise.
I don't know.
Because I'm not.
I guess the question is how much time would it save you being here compared to you being.
See, over here, I'd still have to wait a round or two before I could do anything. And if he's still guarded at that time, then I'm not able to do anything.
My hope would just be like, I think it would depend on what you plan to do with Dolgrin. Do you plan to like heal him up on the spot? Are you gonna hide his body? Are you gonna walk him up the front door?
I can heal him with my gloves to get him on his feet again.
And then what?
Might like hobble him out the front gate or get him to a place where I can hide him. He's not
How do I get past the 3 hungry pigs?
That's like, see, I'm counting on those pigs being part of the attack. Like attack going that way. Either that, or I've got an invisibility potion I can give you.
Okay.
Because I'm still under the effects of invisibility. If I don't participate in the combat up here, that leaves me with an invisibility potion to hit Dolgrin with.
I mean, that would be a better play to like cut Dolgrin free, give him a potion, and let him run out.
Okay, I will
How
do that
Or arm
how
him.
valuable is Dolgrin naked in this fight?
If he's invisible, I might be able to get him through the door because he can follow the expert with me.
Yeah,
I mean,
but then the rest of the party is getting beaten to a bloody pulp by orcs. Like, maybe you... I'm the GM, and this isn't even my... I'm not part of the party. You guys should be playing this, but, like, has
No,
anyone
I'm thinking
considered
it's
arming
really
Dolgrin? Yeah. Like,
I've got weapons. I can give him weapons. I don't have an axe.
I mean,
but-
action economy. It's
Yeah.
another body on the board. Like, you know, if you just get out, yeah, sure, maybe Zara and Dolgrin get out, but then, like, everyone else is just still has to fight these fucking orcs.
If we're freeing Dolgrin, we need him to fight. If we're not gonna have Dolgrin fight, we fucking leave him there,
Okay.
kill everything, and then free him after.
Okay, so I can free him and try to get him inside to you guys, maybe through the south door. If they pull the guard from there, like we can see where we can go while invisible. So yeah, I'll be in position to get Dolgrin down. We'll see what the guard positions do. See if I even have an opportunity to get him down.
Where did Zara's token go?
she's right here by the
I moved
pillar.
it to behind the pillar. That's how
Oh.
stealthy,
That's how stealthy
she is.
she is. Exactly. Yep. I like that.
Yeah, I've decided that's a better.
Here's the
position
devil's
to be in.
advocate. I don't know why I thought this. Like, how much damage is Zara gonna do?
Thanks.
It's a meme, but I figured I'd run it past you.
Yeah, I do have to be close in order to get my reaction attack. And she
Like, you'd have to,
doesn't-
like, move up there, and then you'd probably do, like, a feint or a trip or something, and then, you know,
Yeah.
you get an attack in, and then, I don't know, we'd, like, show up, and then, I don't know, maybe it's more better. That's good English. More better to have you just in more of a support role to get Dolgrin out and get us
And
joined up as
I've got
quickly as
healing.
possible.
I've got healing, so. I
Well,
can-
here's my question. My main question for all of you is it more valuable to have Zara in the fight the whole time, or to have Zara free Dolgrin
and then
and
join the
arm
fight.
him eventually?
Mm.
Or arm him immediately.
I do have
you guys
plenty
have
of
any?
weapons.
Do you have any weapon? He doesn't need to have his great axe. You can give him a fucking rock, and he can hit people.
Zara's
with
got
it.
so
Like,
many weapons
Or
like
one-
hidden in
one
her
D4
My
coat.
one hit
damage.
point naked angry dwarf with a rock.
He just dies in one hit.
I ain't gonna get you with my rock! And then
I
all
really-
good.
Zara has so many weapons like stashed in her trench coat.
Anything with any rune.
You all seen the Matrix?
1d4 damage is not gonna do much.
I do have a +1 short sword.
Striking.
It's not strike. Oh, I have Whisper's Kukri.
Dolgrin with a kukri!
It's a striking Kukri.
Is
And I
it
can-
all right.
okay?
and
I
I
guess
can
it's
put
Is
better
it
than mine.
finesse?
So it's
Is it finesse?
2d4.
No, it's 2d8, isn't it?
Kukris are
are big.
D6. D6.
Oh, okay.
2d6. So 2d6 kukri.
Is it agile?
Yes.
I can't use like half rage damage, but
Oh my gosh.
Sorry, all my.
Ideally, we want to give him one of these great axes that these.
yeah, like we just need to
Yeah,
kill
Yeah,
an
if you can
orc.
give him a great axe
I
that one of the
couldn't
orcs has,
move
that'd
one
be
though.
great.
Apparently, I couldn't move them.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, they're hard.
Well, they're too bulk. I mean, we're not talking about some little toothpick you can pick up off the floor and toss in the snow. These things
could-
are fucking heavy.
If I were able to pick up a great axe and like stow it, would it be hidden? Would it be invisible?
If you picked up a great axe and you like stowed it somehow, yeah,
Put it in your blouse.
I think so. I think invisibility makes objects you have
Yeah.
turn invisible.
So would
I
they-
think
would
just
it be
picking
invisible
it up,
just
it-
while
it
holding
becomes
if I
invisible.
decide to like wield it, even if I'm not
Yeah,
proficient?
if you pick it up, it goes invisible. So earlier, when you started to pick that axe up, it made a noise and you dropped it. But
I
if you
should
had
have just
picked
held
it up
on
fully,
to it. Ah, dang.
if you had picked it up fully off the ground, it would have vanished, which also would have made the orc very alerted.
Yeah,
But then
it
you'd
would
have
have.
a great axe.
Okay.
Yeah,
I sort of want to try with these guys then to pick up an axe and then just move
just
away
go
with
get
it.
an axe.
Yeah, so
okay.
I have something to give Dolgrin.
Yeah, you want me to roll some stealth here?
Yeah.
No, I have another question for you.
Oh boy.
I don't
How
have
much health is Dolgrin gonna wake up with?
One.
Hang on. It's my healer's gloves, which is
I have 200, so it's going to be a drop in the pond, no matter what you say to me.
2d6 plus 7. He's not going to have a lot. It's going to be enough to get him moving again, and my hope is going to be to try to get him back to the healers.
Through the orcs.
Yeah.
And don't forget the war pigs.
So maybe you guys just try to get into the temple and help Dolgrin later. I don't know. I mean, it seems
That's
to
kind
be...
of my thought. Like, as much as I want Dolgrin to be here for this fight, I don't know how much help he's actually gonna give us.
I'm less
He
concerned
might be
about
more of a burden.
I'm less concerned about how much help he'll be, and more concerned about getting him to safety. Like, even if I just take him out the front door and hide him in the snow. Like,
No, one cold place to another cold
let me
place.
give him my coat. or something.
There genuinely isn't really a super feasible way to pull that off.
Yeah, I'm either in or I'm out. There's no halvesies in this.
I've got another potion I can give him to make him invisible, though.
Yeah, I mean,
But if I was invisible, I'd want to like go into the temple, get my stuff, see a healer, get armed up, and then kill them. Not like
If we
hide
have an
it.
opportunity,
It could
but otherwise
potentially
I'll
work.
probably tell him to like stay invisible, avoid drawing attention, and if we have an opening, we'll take it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that
mean,
works.
whatever you want to do. So
you wouldn't even have to really steal a weapon. You just have to like basically free me, give me a potion, I drink it.
I don't think it's
and
worth
then
it to
we're
even have a weapon for Dolgrin. That would just tempt him too much.
good. I would hit things with it.
So where are you gonna be for all this?
Zara's gonna
where
be,
are you gonna be, Mark?
Zara's gonna be here, like against
Right
the pillar.
there.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. We're back with the other three people: Victor, Raye, and Kale. What are you guys doing? It's go time.
Well, once we move into position,
Actually,
make sure that I'm on the.
mind. Moving to here.
Okay, hold on.
Sorry.
Let's see how that goes.
Back and forth.
All right, you're good.
All right, once we're like, okay, we told her we're in position, we're ready to go. Out of sight of the ridgeline, I summon Periwinkle, the Great.
And Raye starts running toward the edge, and right before he jumps off, he casts his focus spell, Angelic Wings.
Okay. So Raye has a fly speed, and then presumably Kale and Victor are gonna get
Come,
on
my prince, let
get
me
on
help you onto this mighty steed.
I'm a knight, not a prince.
You're a prince of my heart, Victor. Don't ever forget it. Get on this thing.
Okay.
So are you guys aiming to just land somewhere? Because you can just do that if you want.
Yeah, we're getting more hand than you in a ham sandwich. We got more hand than a Subway up in here.
Okay.
I would like Raye to be like, I don't know, 20 feet up, like in this square.
Great.
I gotta somehow get Victor down, so I'll probably just land like next to the pig. Like maybe I'll be like over. Do you want to be like right next to the orc, or are you cool if I land like kind of a little bit further away from the orc next to the pig? Do you care?
Pig is fine.
Okay. Can I move my token where I would like to be then, Xanathar? Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Is that correct?
Yeah, I think I want to stand the dragon for a couple rounds, but then I'll eventually hop off to run into the
Yeah.
temple.
So then Victor can get off on his action.
How tall is this pillar, actually?
It goes all the way up to the roof. There's overhang above you right now.
Nice.
Oh, perfect. So I've got
You're-
some cover being behind it.
You're almost at the 20 feet up. You're maybe 5 feet above you is the roof. You're like under an overhang. Yeah.
Okay.
You're buzzing around the ceiling like a little bug. All right. Well, obviously they instantly see you guys when you swoop in. So go ahead and roll initiative for me.
But if we were in Wonder Woman's plane, maybe not instantly. Just
They see us. There's just two floating dudes.
I think it's a great plan.
Difference.
I'm infuriated that you're still defending it.
Great.
I had my token selected 100%. It fucked up.
Oh.
I do not take.
Am I the only one
responsibility.
that's done this right so far?
I thought my initiative was higher, but what do I know?
All right. What was your initiative, Gwen?
30.
Got it.
Should I roll for Dolgrin?
No.
Okay.
Also, Raye
Right,
didn't
not-
get in there.
Why is this not working? My token is selected.
Mm-hmm. I didn't have any issues.
All right. Well, anyway, Zara gets to go first.
Well,
I only rolled initiative for the guard and the pig who are aware of you. The rest of the base is not aware of you at this moment. Unfortunately, that guard nailed this initiative and is gonna fucking yell immediately, probably.
Not if Zara can kill him right now before he goes. Zara, go. Let's see it. Go. Slit his throat.
what? Zara's gonna delay.
Okay, plan.
Half the
Go-
map
go-
away.
I might even
assassinate
delay
the
to like
guy.
the same position in the.
Crit him with a throwing knife, ricochet it off the pillar.
That would making
He's
an attack
about to
would
yell,
break
and
my
then a
invisibility.
throwing knife is just like.
No, Zara's
What
gonna
the-
like skip her turn.
You got it. Well, it's Grim Legionnaire is immediately like, intruders! But, in Orcish. So he alerts his allies as an action. And then, and he's got his axe out. He is going to run up to here and attack the dragon with his axe.
Oh, you wouldn't.
No, you bet I would. Alright,
Yeah,
you're an orc. You're an orc guarding a door. And
Yeah.
a bunch of scrawny weirdos arrive on a big fucking red dragon. Like, what are you gonna attack? You're gonna attack the fucking dragon?
Dragon's pretty cool. He's a pretty cool guy.
I gotta
Yeah,
deal with the dragon.
Alright. That's a crit.
Oh no, this poor dragon.
It's alright.
He did what he was supposed to do.
He's a
I can't edit his token. Can I edit his hit points? I can. Okay, so minus 40, 35. Bam.
Ooh.
Hey, he's not dead.
Yeah. Alright, that's a hit.
Oh, it's not dead still.
Yeah.
Nope.
What's its AC? Like 23?
22.
Oh no.
Now he has yelled at the top of his lungs. There's a bunch of dudes who will come in at the top of the initiative, but like top of the round. I'm gonna go through the round and then, So go ahead, because a round happens simultaneously, right? So he's kind of yelling at the same time that you guys are doing your stuff. It's all like simultaneous. So, yeah. Go ahead, Victor.
It does take an action to dismount.
So I'll take an action, move there, attack the piggy.
Jeremy, what does it sound like as he gets attacked?
Jeremy's not feeling well.
Yeah, I can't get a piggy out of him. Maybe by the end of this fight. the pig is a little squiggly too. He's like,
It's just a normal attack, not a power attack.
oh, rolled a 4. Not great.
Unfortunately, you missed the pig.
Wait, Victor missed an attack?
Wait, Victor
happened!
didn't
He's
crit
on
an
a
attack?
slippery stair. He just mounted a dragon. He's having some rough time. He could
I
get
put my
killed.
shield up.
You got it. Kale.
Dragon, breathe fire on these heathens. Can I get both? Oh, it's a fireball. So can I fireball both of them without hitting Raye?
I'm 20 feet up, so absolutely.
Yep.
Okay, he's gonna up there. There you go. That's all you need to know. TC 22. Okay, they both pass. They take half of this. 66.
Oof.
Great roll. 6 damage. Very powerful. 1d6 rounds. I can do that very devastating move. Please be 6. 6. Okay, that's what I wanted. That's the plan. Everything's going according to plan. Everyone. All right.
Why
I
does the
should have
dice gotta
protected
hate
it.
us
Then I
so?
would have had more time to Dragon Breath. All right. I'm gonna go ahead.
This
Yes.
dragon is so valuable.
I'm
Oh my
gonna
God.
go ahead
You're dead to me,
and
Matt.
You did 6 damage, and then you rolled 6 rounds.
it's very powerful. Don't mind it.
That is
All
the
right.
number of
This
the
dragon,
beast.
this dragon has like a lazy eye and is missing some teeth.
Don't talk bad about Periwinkle like
You
that.
summoned like the most dumbass dragon.
It was not worth the
dragon
greater
so lame?
invisibility.
Yeah, I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna Psycholysis 4th level the orc.
Nice damage.
Here we go. You summon the dragon on the far right.
Oh, God. Yeah. I get to play. You're gonna crit feel that and your head's gonna blow up like a melon.
Is that for the orc? Is that the orc boy?
That's the orc, yeah. I would not waste put powerful magic on a pig. Oh, is that a crit? No, you rolled a 6. Okay. 40 damage.
Boom.
Now I need a will save. For myself. Because I gotta damage myself. That's the play. Gotta
These
damage
guys are
myself.
pretty hardy.
Alright, I fail.
Same will save.
Psycholysis, Mind Bleed number 4. Okay. Mind Bleed!
I just can't get over the 6 damage breath attack and then 6 rounds until I can
Yeah.
do it again.
Well, that was a lot of damage to myself. That was 20% of my health. Alright.
What? Oh no!
Okay, that's
You
alright.
took so much
According to
damage.
plan, don't worry. That's my turn.
We're just gonna die to 2 monsters.
What was that turn, Matt? That was such
That's the best I got. That's the best I have available.
You did 40 damage.
Yeah. Plus
This is
12.
very unlucky.
And got the team there. Very utility, too.
What are you count? Okay, I thought for a second you were counting the self damage. Like, I didn't do 40. I did 54. This
No, it's a
14 was
fireball.
to me. That increases my DPS stat, right?
It does.
All right, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do an actual decent fireball, hitting the same people.
Are you?
We're gonna try. So this will be a. Do 4th or 5th level fireball.
All right.
I'll do a 4th level.
Probably
fireball.
not 5th with only 2 nerds there, yeah.
Well, let's see that sucker, man.
All right, so here goes. This is a DC 29. Two status penalty to their saves if they're evil.
Pig's not evil. He's a beautiful boy. We've
The
seen
pig
pigs
is not
do that.
evil.
8d6.
Just misbehaved. Poorly.
He's actually well trained.
Well trained, you're right. Well trained.
Okay.
Bad natured.
Here's the pig, and it is a 26. And then the legionnaire, it's actually
crit failed.
yeah,
Nice.
17. Okay. So
There
he'll
are
take.
no bad pigs. There are only bad pig owners.
That's right.
So he'll take 54.
Pigs are the pit bulls
Maybe
of
if we
the
kill the
Pig
world.
will
owners,
take
the pig will run.
27.
All right, and then I will maintain my altitude with an action.
You got it. Pig time. The pig is mad at Victor and will attack Victor. He's just gonna attack. Damn it. Okay. We're gonna try again. God, come on.
3 times the charm, piggy.
Alright, well that's it for him. He
He's
tried.
just running into the shield.
Bonk,
So
bonk,
before-
bonk.
Before Zara goes, top of the round, I do need to grab like the guys who were alerted,
Mhm.
right? So I'm gonna go around rolling some initiative.
This would be, if I ever got in shape enough to be an athlete, this would be my walkout song.
Yeah,
It'd be cool.
you like that?
Oh, hype. Will summon creatures ever be good? I think they're already good. I think they're
I
pretty
mean,
good.
it's a fly spell for 2 people. I mean,
Yeah.
it's not bad.
And it was actually
and it
really
took 2
good.
attack.
It was really good in the god
it,
fight.
it was like a 2-person fly spell that prevented what, like 60 damage.
Yeah, that would have
it
just almost downed me. Yeah.
used up 2 of their actions on top of that. Like I don't know. It
it's
does a
still
lot
here.
of stuff.
It did
And it's
12
still
damage.
here. Yeah.
It did 12 damage.
That's kind of the thing about summons is they don't do anything that's like bang, but they're consistent. Like over time, they just keep producing value. Pig initiative! Alright. Oh, I gotta roll for these boys. Literally every single person heard that. They have great lung capacity.
I mean, it is pretty epic for us to come like riding over a cliff. The Dragon Ball breathes fire on its way in, and then we like land in. Victor hops off. On your left, there's a huge epic scene.
Alright.
You're left.
On your left. Which every single movie since then has had an on your left moment.
Okay. Now that we have that established.
God.
Hell on earth. It's right, difficult terrain, and they're slow, and they're sad, and they're very far away.
It's just everyone.
Use the environment to our advantage.
So this guy drops his soup on the floor dramatically. He grabs his axe, he gets up, he grabs his bow. So that's his turn.
Oh, good.
Zara.
Zara's gonna continue to hold off.
Alright, well this guy over here shouts something.
I don't even know where these orcs are. Oh, yeah, down here, okay.
Alright, 1.
You better zoom out pretty fucking.
2.
I gotta zoom out, I guess, yeah.
At least they're having to contend
3.
with the difficult terrain to get to us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's a lot of difficult terrain, many of them are unarmed. Alright, this guy over here, he's gonna attack the dragon again.
Oh. Crit.
Oh baby.
Dead. Alright, what happens when I'm on it when it dies?
Well, you
fall like 5 feet or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, into the square of your choice. That the dragon was occupying.
I was gonna say, like over here.
I'll be.
On top of the mountain.
Do I want to be next to the piggy? Not really.
Oh.
But I don't really want to. Can I stand in this square and be considered on the steps and not like on the sheer cliff?
Yeah, you're on the steps.
Okay, I'm happy with that.
His second action is to step up,
Okay.
and then his third action is to follow up, attack the wizard.
Uh-oh.
Wizard slash.
-5. That's not with the -5.
Yes, it is.
I see a -5 in there.
Okay, not a crit. Thank God. Very scary.
Alright, moving on throughout our group of dudes. This guy's alert but maintaining. The pigs are not sure exactly what is going on. They are coming out to investigate. This guy gets up, grabs his axe, grabs his bow. This guy over here sees that some junk is going on. And he is therefore he's coming. Here he comes. Victor.
Victor is going to power attack the pig.
Get him.
If you could kill the orc, though, he
is
won't
almost
AoE me
dead.
when I cast a spell. Okay, just going for the pig.
Okay.
You crit the pig.
Nice.
Would have killed the orc. Alright. So 60 damage to the pig.
Still pretty good.
Boom. Big pig damage.
And the pig's now flat-footed, right?
The pig is now flat-footed. Although
Wait,
his
the pig's
feet
flat-footed?
his feet are always flat, they're hooves. But
He's
because of
cloven-footed.
swords.
Oh, nice.
Critical
It's the crit
specialization.
special effect, yeah.
Yeah, and then shield up, I presume. What are you doing, KL?
Can I take the step action?
Difficult
You are
terrain.
on difficult terrain, so you
I can
can't.
step twice. Will 2 steps get me 1 square away?
I think there's a hard rule that step doesn't work in difficult terrain.
Even though I can
Yeah,
do it
unless-
twice with
unless you
my
have
with
the
my
feet for
ancestry
it.
feet.
0 times 2 is still 0.
I was thinking
Give
it
me
was like 2.5.
Let me go take a look at step. Is it because you can't move 5 feet in difficult terrain, or is it because you can't step? Like, period.
At least 'cause
You can't step into difficult terrain, and you can't step using a speed other than your land speed. Nope. Unfortunately, you cannot step into difficult terrain, period. Sorry to say.
So I just hold my turn till Raye kills the orc. There's literally not a single action a wizard can do in this situation that doesn't involve him getting hit.
What do you mean? By what?
By the AO from the orc. Did
the orcs have attack of opportunity? I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure they did.
I know the war chief did. I don't think these guys did actually.
Maybe.
Do you want to recall knowledge?
That takes an. Well, seeing as I can't step, I might as well recall knowledge.
It sure does take an action. I'll do the secret roll.
Okay. I'm gonna recall it using occultism at a -2 to see if I can learn some secrets.
Okay. Well, occultism is not actually the correct check for this.
That's why I have a huge ancestry, or my class feature lets me do that.
Oh, what is for
any?
I'm an acolyte of the unknown. Uzumog knows all. He gives all and he is all.
Is there
instead of recall knowledge, I can use my occultism at a -2 at a chance to learn secrets. Hold on, that's not
on any topic. Oh yeah, on any topic.
Yeah, that's why -2.
That's a good archetype. I literally forgot I wrote it.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. We're gonna do a secret occultism at a -2. Okay. You learn that this orc does not have attack of opportunity.
This is what it is for those out there. I don't learn any secrets.
You did not critically succeed.
Okay, well I guess that's good knowledge. I'm like, oh, thank you, Smug. And I'm gonna go and cast greater invisibility then with my second and third action.
Alright, he doesn't attack you. I would have been so happy if he crit failed.
No, yeah.
He doesn't have attack him up was the false information.
I didn't doubt Uzumog for a minute. He protect. Uzumog protect.
That's the fun shit about the secret roll. No, you did. You were actually correct though. Yeah. All right, you're good. He doesn't attack him up you.
That's my turn.
It was like the big boy. It was the big guy on the mount who had attack of op.
Aren't you glad you didn't use greater invis on the dragon now?
The dragon would still be alive.
Well, this guy's like, what is going on over here? So here he comes.
Can I do like a little
He's coming.
Oh Lord, he coming!
Oh Lord, he coming!
Oh Lord, here he comes.
Well, it snows.
Let's see, where is that guy? This guy's right here. Yeah, he's coming. So, right there. All right, he moves to there. Raye.
Alright, fireball number 2. Second verse, same as the first.
The most value fireball ever. A pig and his boy.
Come on, good damage.
Every turn.
Yeah. Come on, low.
Why does the fireball never do like mind-blowing damage?
That's low.
Wait, does he have -2?
He does, yeah.
So that's a crit fail.
I didn't mean to double hit the pig.
Oh,
the pig
that's also a crit fail.
Nice! I can kill both!
Raye incinerates them.
You absolutely kill both of them.
Yay!
Alright, I fly down to the door. Actually, do I? Yeah, I'll fly down to the door. I can't open the door.
No.
Do I fly down next to the door? Can I open the door from here, or could somebody open the door from, like, here?
No.
Alright, I don't want to be in the way for somebody that can open the door, then. Alright, I fly down there.
Alrighty. Moving through. This is a curious oinker who's just kind of like wondering what's going on.
What's going on over there, everybody?
They're sort of the pigs are taking their time though over there because they're not being told what to do. They don't really know what's going on.
I'm not as concerned about the pigs catching me in the act.
No, the pigs don't know what's going on. They just heard a noise. They're kind of curious. He's like under the tree right there. This pig is kind of curious. And
under the tree.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh my god.
The wind is blowing out where it's snowing under the tree.
Alright, well, this guy's coming. We got a lineup of dudes coming. So, okay, now with his items, he'll stow his bow, grip his axe, and then he'll move.
Should we mark the ones that don't have bows?
What, have broken bows?
Yeah, I'll do that. That's easy. That's an easy mark. I'll pick something. I'll just do like.
Even just a color works.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't know what color. I'm not trouble
Measuring out
picking.
the biggest fireball of all time, Matt.
No, I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'll give them purple. If they don't have a bow, they're purple.
I can't really get it.
Yeah, I don't know.
I kind of. Yeah, it doesn't do it. Oh, get him.
It's like those
Right.
5 guys don't have bows. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
you can't get all 3.
So Zara, it is your turn. You skipping again?
Yeah,
Actually,
skipping
Matt.
one more time at least.
Mm-hmm.
You got it.
This model get all 3.
I mean, I could just get. If I wanted 3, I would just get these 3. I'm going for 5.
Oh, I didn't even see that guy.
Yeah,
It's dark up there. I can't even see up
that's
there.
right. I know all. If he wants to worship Uzumaki, we can get you some dark vision.
Alright, well, this pig is kind of wondering what in the heck is going on up there. The pigs are
curious.
The pigs are moseying, though. He'll do the same thing. He'll stow his bow, grip his axe, and move 25 feet.
Oh, another person for the fireball. Nice.
Where is this gentleman? He's right there. Okay. It's very hard at this juncture for me to keep track of where
They're all
everyone's
so far
located.
apart. It's hard to see the squares.
All right, Victor.
Well, I guess I'll. I can't tell if the door is like locked or something from here. I'm guessing.
No, you can't really tell. You can go try
Way to
it.
find out.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I can just barely get there with one move action, and I'll try to open the door.
Okay. Well, the door
Assuming
does.
this is- yeah.
There is a padlock on the door on this side. You can either try thievery to pick the lock, or you can attempt an athletics to kick the door in.
Oh, Victor picking thievery over athletics.
Let me see.
Why did I get my
pick
lock
This is gonna be funny.
They did basically nail this. The hinge that the padlock is on was not part of the original temple's construction. They kind of nailed it into it, so it's possible that you could kick the door in, like just
Cool.
bust the hinge off of it.
Nice.
Oh,
Like the die looks like it came up as a
the
1.
die's a
was a
1.
one.
I think it's a 13 though. But
Yeah.
yeah.
It's like there's some weird object, invisible object on the surface.
Right.
That
Even when there's nothing here, it gets
So-
stuck.
You kick the door and it rattles, and it looks like the hinge has become weakened. You have 1 remaining action, which to do it again if you want to try and finish the job. You
Would
definitely.
she be at a minus?
Nah, not for this.
Okay.
I mean, I don't
it's an
think
open
so.
a door attempt, not an attack.
Yeah. So the second time you kick the door, the hinge that was kind of crudely added onto it is ripped off, and the door opens. And what you see is, give me a sec. Inside, you find Oona, who is gagged, tied up, and her hands are manacled behind her back. She's being held off the ground by an orc. And he has an axe in one hand, and he's holding Oona like by the back of her collar with the other hand, like up off the ground. It is KL's turn, but Victor can definitely do some role playing if he'd like. Up to you.
Release her now, and we will spare you.
Will we though?
The orc is like,
Don't tell him
I'm
that.
done for the Legion gladly. I will take this tiny priest with me.
Will these 5 orcs please give me a dex save?
Which ones?
I only have the ones that are over here. My sheet's like right in the way of these 5 right here. They're clumped up in perfect fireball aura.
Is that right?
It's pretty perfect.
What is the area of fireball again?
20. Okay, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look at that.
Okay.
22.
You got it.
Unfortunately, I only have level 3. I wish I had higher level, but
Here we go.
throw dice.
With a lot of low rolls.
And no crit. Only 1 succeed and no crit, so that's unfortunate. I don't know how Raye has such a higher DC than I do. Sneaky guy.
Ray's level 10 if it matters.
He's a higher level.
Oh
He has
yeah, I'm
20
only,
to his casting mod.
I'm only a weak level 9 wizard.
They also have a -2 to roll against his staff. And that makes a huge difference often. The staff purity is actually kind of nuts. But I think it actually penalizes an evil person who uses it. Alright, well there's the damage.
And I'll cast shield.
Okay. Well, this one, he sees what's going on over here, and he's gonna use his whole turn to get to there.
Oh, Kale's invisible.
Oh, you are, aren't you?
I'm not only regularly invisible, it's pretty great.
It's pretty great invisibility.
Pretty cool.
Make invisibility great again.
I'm trying. It never was bad in the first place.
Mm-hmm. Exactly, that's what we've been saying for 4 years.
Alright, this orc that's in here holding Oona up.
Uh-oh.
So he is going to toss Oona at Victor. Give me a reflex save, Victor. You don't get your shield or armor bonus.
I was about to say, is this reflex for damage?
No bonuses.
If you get Sentinel, you get it against all effects, not just damage.
Mm. Nice.
Okay. So Oona ends up like kind of tumbling into you and falls prone, like in your square, basically. And it almost makes you flat-footed. This guy moves forward and attacks you, hoping you would have been flat-footed, but you actually are not made flat-footed by the goblin getting tossed into you. You're able to hold your ground. So here is his attack.
Okay, that missed.
Alright, well that was his turn. Now we've got this guy here, who is like, man, the difficult terrain. Alright, Raye.
Ooh, okay. I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm not 100% sure what I want to do here.
That's fair.
The orc is now blocking the door, which means anyone entering can move through Victor's space, but would have to tumble through the orc, which is an acrobatics.
Can I
Man,
unrestrain Oona?
Yeah, I mean, you would be an action to, like, basically drag Oona out from between Victor and the orc, so you can access her restraints, and then another action, if you have a blade, you could cut the ropes, untying. Is it in your hand?
Nope, but I can make it in my hand.
So it would be like drop staff, take out
Draw
dagger.
cut restraints.
The drop is free, right? So it would just be pull out, stab.
Yeah. So you'd pull her out and you'd cut her restraints with the dagger. You have to take the dagger out. So it'd be the whole turn. Her hands are manacled behind her back and she's gagged.
Oh, so the dagger wouldn't be able to do that.
Oh, yeah.
You'd cut the ropes. She's tied up too.
Oh.
She's tied up. Her wrists are manacled behind her back, and she has a gag in her mouth.
I can't do anything about the manacles.
This is when Oona breaks free.
Like, oh, you finally came to rescue me.
Yeah, working on these all day.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
You can take the egg out of her mouth.
Yeah, maybe I'll do that. That would
Oona
give
with her
verbal
8
action.
strength is gonna...
What does Oona have for verbal actions, though? Probably not very much. I think everything is a somatic component.
Pretty much everything.
Sheesh. That's tough. I will put... I'll put a, whatchamacallit, what is this spell called? Divine Wrath in the same spot as KL's Fireball.
One orc has already moved out of it, though.
Yeah,
so I think
well, it's still 4 orcs. Oh, that's Fortitude, though. Do I want their Fortitude save, or do I want their Reflex save?
Their Fortitude's probably a lot higher than the Reflex.
Yeah.
Reflex is pretty garbo.
Their will save, I think, is their lowest.
You're actually only getting... I don't know if you're getting... Well, okay, yeah, there. You can get 4, yeah. Wait, no, that's... He's out of...
If you'll alt, you'll see where he's at. He's like 20 feet away.
I think you're missing 2 orcs now, actually. You'd only get 3.
This guy's only like 18 feet away.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but...
Yeah, it's 25 feet to the other end of his square.
Oh, you're right. You get him, yeah. You do. Okay.
Alright, that's what I'll do. I guess I'll give that a shot.
So...
1 failure, 2 successes, and a crit success?
Yep, because of the staff, yeah.
Well, hey, a failure is sickened.
So, fail... 27... Okay. So it's 27 damage and sickened. There we go. And then this one is a... yep, that's also a failure. Wait, hold on. On a success, it's half damage, so... I think I did that guy wrong. He's not sickened. He's not the one who rolled that. Only one of them failed, right? It's this guy up here. Yeah. Going in the order I did it. This guy up here is sickened. And then this dude down here would take 13. The guy in front crit it.
Okay. Breath of Life is just verbal.
Oh.
That's the only spell that she has prepped that is verbal. So.
Okay. I guess it's something.
Alright, do you want to pull the gag out with your... Well, you'd have to drop a staff
Is she
to do it.
unconscious or unconscious?
No, she's awake.
Okay.
She's awake. Do you want to pull the gag out
Yeah, I'll drop my Staff of Restoration.
with Staff of Healing, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, you pull the gag out of her mouth. Your Staff of Healing is now in that square on the ground.
Alrighty, that's my turn.
Oona actually should roll initiative. Go ahead and roll initiative with Oona, and we'll get her in there. Now that she's capable of acting, potentially.
We need to get those manacles taken care of.
I don't know what to do about that.
Victor can try to break him, or we can wait till Zara gets over there and try to lockpick him.
Alright, so Una's in the turn order now. We got some pigs. Just kind of, the pigs are just kind of like not super motivated.
That's okay.
I'm glad that it's okay with you.
I approve. You have my permission to do this.
This message was approved by Mark.
A lot of these orcs are basically just moving like 30-some feet. That guy's here, so he's just gonna, again, basically move 30 feet. Alright, Zara.
Zara's gonna hold until after this guy's moved past.
Okay. There we go. Delay your action.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, Zara.
Okay. Zara is going to move up to here. Let's see. I've got 3 things I need to do with him. So
He is hanging by his wrists from the top of the pole by the same manacles the other party members are in. And the chain of the manacles is like looped around a hook at the top of the pole.
Oh. Well.
I mean, I told you guys he was hanging from the pole.
Yeah, I thought it was rope. Okay, that's alright.
I mean, they've had everybody in manacles the whole time.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Why would they take the manacles off of him?
Makes sense, I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, it's cool.
Alright, Zara will...
Can you still try to pick them? Like,
yeah, I can.
yeah.
Let's see if I can climb up the thing and try to pick him.
Yeah, sure. So give me a thievery check to pick them.
Okay. I'm gonna use the skeleton key, so...
Yeah, do you want to just cast knock, or do you want to actually try to pick it?
Does knock make noise?
I think it does. Picking and lock is 2 actions, though, as well. Unless you have a feat for it. Do you have any skill feat for thievery?
No, I do not.
Okay. I know there is one that makes it like 1 action to pick a lock. Let me look up knock really quick, because I'm pretty sure it does. Okay. You make a target. Okay, knock gives you a +4 status bonus to try to open a thing. It looks like it doesn't make like an explicitly loud ass noise, but it is verbal. So
Okay.
it's not silent, but it doesn't make
if
like
it's
a super
activating an
loud
item,
noise.
though, that doesn't mean I have to actually use a verbal component, though, does it?
Yeah, so I guess it doesn't make any noise at all.
Okay, cool. Then I'll use knock.
It doesn't say it makes a noise.
All right,
So-
I'll use knock and get to work trying to
So you get a
unlock him.
all right. So you get a +4 bonus then to that.
and if I feel it's like you let everyone know in 500-mile radius that you
Yeah.
get a knock spell.
So am I gonna be able to do that this turn though? Because it takes 2 actions to pick.
I mean, yeah, you moved, and then I'll let it be part of your move to kind of get up to where you can try to pick it.
Should've
He's
got
not
that
super
position
far up.
last turn. Okay, so I get
He's
plus,
not really far up. I'll let you do it.
So I
Yeah.
get +4. Do I get the +1 from the skeleton key as well?
Well, aren't they both? Are they status? Or the one for the skeleton is item, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so item stacks with status. So yes.
Okay. Cool. So that gives me a total modifier of 20. There's a 36.
Okay, you crit the DC of the lock, therefore it counts as 2 checks, I believe. Yeah, crit success. You achieve 2 successes, so the manacles unlock.
Oh.
Okay.
That's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
So Dolgrin's unconscious body drops to the ground.
maybe that shouldn't have been the first of the 3 things I did.
Well,
I'm
all right.
counting on these guys' attention being more over here than over here, though.
So Oona is like at a pile basically between Victor and the orc. Oona is just like on the floor, prone, arms manacled behind her back, tied up, no longer gagged.
But
Is
still
there
speechless.
anything I can do?
You could get out
Gnaw
of
his
Victor's
leg.
face and get up.
Aren't I like okay? I'm tied
crawl.
up, but like my legs are fine.
Yeah,
Like-
yeah. I mean, your ankles are maybe tied together, but you can like stand.
Okay.
Start hopping around, crawl like an inchworm.
I have something called Nimble Crawl.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Alright, what's your speed?
Like 25, I think.
So you can move 10 feet. Yeah. Which is difficult terrain, which means it becomes 5 feet. But that allows you to crawl at all. Normally you wouldn't even be able to crawl in difficult terrain. Yeah, so you crawl out of the way with Nimble Crawl.
And then, big play.
As we know, when children lay down in the snow, they are immobile. They cannot
I
move.
have
They're
pick
paralyzed.
up.
Ah, nice.
Alright.
I stand up as a...
So give me an acrobatics check to stand up while your ankles are tied and your arms are behind your back, because that's actually not
That's really
easy
hard,
to do. Yeah,
Well,
that's
Oona's acrobatics is the same as Victor's athletics. So.
Ah,
Ooh,
nice.
well, that's- don't
big
talk
numbers
big
there.
before you roll.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
so Oona like action rolls into that square and then does like
That's awesome.
the Tai Chi flip up onto her feet, like whoom, like rolls off her shoulders and kips up. So you get 2 actions left. I don't know what you're gonna do with them.
I'm gonna do with them.
Throw yourself
just
into the
try
fire.
in athletics and you'll crit it. You gotta go
Athletics
for
to
it.
break
What?
down the man.
Oh yeah, you can make an escape check now.
Oh yeah, slide your way out.
Oh, there we
It
go.
it counts as an attack check
Okay.
for the purpose of like multiple attack penalty and shit. It's either an unarmed attack or an athletics or an acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
Yeah.
Oh.
Roll.
So,
Go. No.
okay, so absolutely not. You can try again at a -5 if you would like.
I will. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, might as well. What else are you gonna do?
Yeah.
That's even worse. Oh no.
It's not a nat 1 at least.
Hey, at least
All right.
you stood up.
Pretty good.
I stood up.
know, right? Oh,
All right, here
Oh.
comes this orc. All right, Victor.
All right. I'm power attacking this orc in front of me.
It's almost like you guys kind of need to get
You
in.
need to get in there
You need to
now.
get in there because you're about to get flanked by all these
man.
orcs.
Yeah, it's real bad. over
AoEs are not slowing them down nearly enough.
It's only 3rd level.
Oh,
I don't think they care
nice.
that much.
You crit the shit out of them.
Nice.
So let's see, 20.
Of course he crit. Of course Victor crit them. It's Victor. Critter.
It's whenever I power attack, whenever I try to like single attack someone, that's when I don't hit.
That's 64 damage. All right, there we go.
Wow, nice.
And I put my shield up.
Okay, KL.
Do I? How do? Go ahead.
I was gonna say I actually want this guy to hit me so I can push him 5 feet in.
Oh yes.
there.
Yes.
Does the wizard give up his code of honor of always fireballing 5 orcs when you get the chance? In order to try to single target nuke the orc blocking the
I think
doorway.
you fireball 5 orcs, man.
I can't break. Do I break the honor code for the single target psycholysis on the orc block? But it's the orc blocking the door to the way we need to get in. We could be overwhelmed, but I don't. But it's 5 orcs with a fireball.
We could just kill these orcs.
I mean, I only do like.
Honestly,
12
you
damage.
probably should do the one guy. That's just my 2 cents.
See, Gwen wants the one guy, and Jeremy's very strong on the other. I think it's a hard decision.
Because if we try to fight all of them, we're gonna die. Like,
Yeah, I mean, either way, it's also like, you know, how Matt's fireballs usually go. He could do upwards of 20 combined damage between the 5 of them.
All right. Well,
Pretty
difficult
I think your
terrain.
psycholysis has done more to a single target than your AoE does to anything combined.
True.
All right, we need to bust this guy down like he's never been busted before. So we are going to do
The big
another
one.
another 4th level.
Okay.
Good damage despite the red numbers.
Oh, that's pretty good. 72 damage.
Wow, we
Oh,
just melted
right.
that guy.
Yeah, his eyes roll back and blood just like comes out of his ears and nose, and he dies.
Oh my god, nice job.
Good thing you didn't crit fail.
I take 6.
All right, so you moved, and then you popped that guy's brain.
Yep.
Gosh.
Well, this man, he's ready to go. And by ready to go, I mean, Raye, you're on the ground for fucking sure you are, because you just did stuff with Oona.
I'm just
Oona was
standing there.
He is going to attack you. He's going to attack you a lot. Actually, he's going to move. He's going to move to there.
That's an attack of opportunity.
It is.
From Raye.
Raye?
From Raye.
Raye has an attack of op?
Nope. She doesn't.
It would be if he was a fighter.
He takes a wide swing, which means he's going to compare his attack roll to both Raye and Oona.
No.
Oh, Victor has a shield block.
It's 30 damage.
Okay, thank God. At least you rolled a 2
Yeah,
and a 1.
I outtrained that. I no longer have that feat.
Oh, you. Oh.
He never used it.
I was never using it, so I was like,
He never used it.
I don't blame you.
Ever.
fuck.
We're still not using
but
it.
hey, at least my crit was like,
Awful.
dude, I rolled a 1 and a 2 on 2d12, boys.
That could've been so bad.
Holy
And that could have been a
fucking
lot
shit.
worse.
How
Yeah.
lucky was
Oona
that?
does not have good history with crits.
Oh, that was his whole turn. Here comes this boy. He moves up to here. But that's at the end of his turn.
Oh,
Alright,
man.
Raye.
Right.
Oh, get in that door. Okay.
You guys gotta get on the other side of the wall.
Yeah.
Victor the wall.
You really
Yep.
need to get the door.
Get in the room.
Get in the door. Hold the door.
Why did Oona leave the room? She should have gone like deeper into the temple. Like, I'm in the temple now.
Hold door.
There was a dude in the way of Oona.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
okay.
he was the one
I
that
couldn't
threw her
see
out.
Yeah.
How do I not just fireball these 5 dudes?
Jeremy, it's the wizard's code. It's hard. I resisted it. You can resist it.
I'm
too.
I mean, now
fireballing
it's like
these
not
5
another
dudes.
dude.
It's either fireball
so...
them or heal Oona.
Alright.
I-
Whatever you're gonna do.
Fireballing these dudes.
Okay.
Warrior code. The
This is
wizard
a
code.
5th level fireball, though.
Yeah, that'll do something.
Is
I'll
Una's-
do fake. I'll do.
Is Oona going to be able to get inside, like, before an orc can get up to her and hit her?
Not if they're all dead.
They're not
You're not
going to
gonna
be all
kill
dead.
any of these.
There
No,
is
they're
one,
not gonna die.
No, actually, well,
There is one in range that can move up and attack her. And if we have to drag Oona inside, that's going to make it a lot harder.
Una's not worried about it. It'll be fine.
Oh,
Yikes.
boy. That's a lot of d6s.
Good damage. Holy
Alright,
cow.
let me see some reflex saves.
Oh, they all passed.
Gosh,
Alright,
what?
all the 1, and that 1 crit failed.
They all passed except the one. Okay.
Crypt
How,
failed.
how? Okay, 35, 35, 20, 34, 35.
They all rolled
Yeah,
like high
that's
teens.
nuts. That's nuts.
They all rolled high teens.
That's
still 21 damage.
335. Like, what
That's
the
a lot.
fuck?
Wait, is that just... That's 319?
God damn. I guess it's good that they get them out of the way now.
19, 18, 16. Oh, 400.
319s and an 18?
With the way that I always roll, you guys better bet that Nezumi is gonna be the most broken creature that ever exists on this earth. I'm
Oh,
just gonna
God.
crit 3 actions. I'm just gonna crit every single time. If I can keep this luck when I DM with my actual character,
Nope, player luck's always reversed.
So,
it's gonna
so
just
it's a-
murder the whole
Yeah.
fucking
It
world.
will
Like,
flip.
Except Victor. You gotta play Victor. Besides that,
okay, Raye, you fireballed them.
Then I move in.
Well, you
into the room.
fireballed them, and 3 of them inexplicably turned out to be gymnasts. Recreational
Pirouette
gymnasts.
away.
Like, all right, you're in the little room that
The
we're
stat
using.
hole.
In here, there's like a little altar to Column Saw that's covered
Oh.
in dust. Like this used to be like some kind of a little worship chamber or something.
Say a prayer.
Actually, I'm gonna move there instead of where I was.
Actually, all right, there's you're next to the door there, by the way, just so you know.
Yeah.
That's a door right there. Okay.
That's
Piggy.
leads to a hallway.
Does this door look locked like the other one was?
Not from this side. But you don't, I'll let
Yeah.
you try it, and you find out that It is in fact locked from the other side. This door. It was a prison cell, so the padlock's on the other side for this one. Anyway, this war pig actually turns around, sees Dolgrin on the ground. Is Zara invisible right now?
Yes, she's invisible still.
Okay, so the pig just sees Dolgrin on the ground, and it kind of comes over and is just kind of like wondering what's going on. Meanwhile, with these guys who are actually doing stuff, where are you? I feel like everybody's up in this area now.
Yeah, he's up here in the dark
he's
now.
up there. Yeah, they're coming. This pig is also now quite curious.
Dang it.
The pig goes up and starts sniffing Dolgrin's body, and then kind of chews on his boot.
Hey, I like that boot.
The pigs are like considering eating Dolgrin.
Great.
That pigs will eat anything. Like, all right. This guy moves through his ally. It's a double move to get to there. So he double moves up. And
Tax
wait.
Victor.
As a matter of fact, yeah, that'll hit Victor for 26. I mean, Oona's tied up and shit, so he's like gonna go for Victor.
Yeah.
I think with your,
Shield block.
Oh, okay, cool. So it'll be 13 less, so you take 13 and your shield takes 13, I believe. Yeah, that guy
And
makes the.
Flat-footed. Sorry.
Oh, okay, yeah, you make him flat-footed. Nice. Okay. Yeah, that guy makes the call that like the tiny wounded goblin who's like manacled and tied up is less of a problem than the big heavy armor asshole with a sword and a shield.
Okay.
So
that's the only one I was worried about.
I mean, it makes sense. Like, what the hell's Oona doing?
Literally still tied up at the ankles and the wrists. So.
Romping around like a caterpillar.
Oona's not exactly the biggest threat at the immediate moment. But they are just piling up here, like lining up to get to you guys. This pig is like.
He's gonna join his friends.
Of course he is.
And he's like, what's going on?
I told you, the war
dinner.
pig.
Dinner. The pigs just want to eat Dolgrin. They think he's dead or something. They're like, ooh, nice.
Yum yum.
Yum yum.
Yum yum yum.
Alright, Zara, so the pigs are all kind of lining up to eat Dolgrin.
Okay, just breathing a sigh of relief that the other orcs didn't see the pigs going that way, and okay. So Zara is going to use her healer's gloves to heal Dolgrin. 2d6 plus 7. $15. Then she is going to hand him the other invisibility potion. Actually, no, she's just gonna like tell him like I'm giving you a potion. It's imperative that you, for once, not talk, and just follow my lead. And she'll like just pour it in his mouth.
Okay. Dolgrin, do you, having just suddenly woken up from healing, you hear Zara's voice, and before you can respond, you feel liquid being poured into your mouth. That
yeah,
you can't
I mean, why
see.
not? I'm so cold. Maybe
Okay.
it'll warm me up a little bit. Maybe it's chicken noodle soup.
All right, so you also turn invisible. You are still prone.
I'm gonna make sure to hold his hand so that he has a guide.
When you turn invisible, the pig that was chewing on your boot is like, and then it's like, and it just keeps chewing the invisible boot. It's got a boot in its mouth, so it's like, all right, well, okay, Oona.
Do I roll initiative
Alrighty.
for Dolgrin now?
Yeah, actually, let's get Dolgrin in here.
Alright,
Yeah.
I'll delay till after Zara if I roll high enough.
Let's just roll him.
I scroll all the way up to the top. I was down looking at Uzumog. Alright. That's all I do in between rounds. It's just fantasize. Alright, hold on.
Oh, Uzumog.
Oh,
Uzumog.
Uzumog.
He's a pretty cool dude.
Yep.
All
What
right,
is
so
doing?
we're gonna get Dolgrin in there with a 22. Let me just put him where he needs to be, right after that pig and guy. Okay, Oona, go ahead.
Big guy. Mandarin big guy.
Acrobatics to try to try to escape.
Okay.
Ooh, that's better.
Okay. You slip one of your hands out of the manacles, so now the manacles are hanging from the other hand. You're still in ropes, but you can do somatic components. If you want, you can also move because your ankles are tied and your arms are tied to your sides. It's awkward, so you are moving at half speed. So in this case, it would take 2 moves to get in the room.
Okay. I don't think I can untie my own. They'd have to be cut or.
I mean, you could use another acrobatics to try to slip out of the ropes.
I'd say get to safety.
Yeah, but if you fail to do that, you're chop suey.
Yeah.
So.
Oh no! In here! Come on! I can get you out.
All right, you can be right there.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Or do you want to move to Raye so that Raye can help without having to move to you? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So Oona kind of awkwardly hops her way in there. Now for this guy, he's gonna move to here and attack Victor.
Okay, I was getting covered with orcs.
All right, Victor. You might consider it a step back so you don't get flanked.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But then I can't attack around the corner.
You can attack him now and then step back.
Yeah.
Attack first, then
Yep.
move.
I'll go ahead and attack the. Yeah, this guy is the most wounded.
Power
Yeah.
attack or no?
No,
No.
no, just normal. Well, actually, yes, I will power attack. Power attack.
Because you're more likely to get a crit that way. See?
It would have been a crit if I didn't power attack.
You kill the heck out of him.
No, if you hadn't power attack, you wouldn't have rolled an 18. You would have rolled something much lower.
Much lower, yeah. Alright, step back.
Okay, no
My
shield.
shield is not raised right now.
Absolutely.
It's okay, you got
got
plenty
it.
of health and a recharge.
Yeah. Well, I have a reactive
forget
shield,
your
so as a
points.
reaction, I can swing it.
All right, Kale. The smell of orc BO is strong around
Very
you.
strong in this corner.
You're like in an orc gym during
yeah, exactly right.
CrossFit Friday, with free pizza. There's
2 questions. First question: is this square difficult terrain?
let me move your thing so I can see it. Yeah.
Okay. Second question: 30-foot cone. Where I'm standing, how much damage can I do? Is that 3 orcs? Is it like these 3 boys?
Let me see here.
I would assume it would originate 5 this square and then hit.
Yeah, I believe how it works is you have to start your cone in a square that's adjacent to you, and then it goes out from there. Okay, a cone shoots out from you in a quarter circle on the grid. When you aim a cone, the first square of that cone must share an edge with your space if you're aiming orthogonally, or it must touch a corner of your space if you're aiming diagonally. So it has to touch a corner of your space. So that's exactly... Well, that would go the other way then.
Oh, this way?
I'd be
Yeah,
careful.
they show a chart.
Oh,
okay. There's literally a chart. So if you pick this square, it goes that way.
All right.
If you pick this square, it goes that way. If you pick this square, it goes that way. There's 8 directions that the cone can possibly that's that. That's that.
I'd be careful about using a cone that shows where you are.
I'm leaving them instantly though, so
It's
I don't
gonna
really care.
super show where you are, but yeah. Basically, when you do a cone in Pathfinder 2, you have exactly 8 options. Like, that's it. You have each of the 8 squares is designated.
There's no
3 orcs then.
No, like reaching and doing this,
Yeah.
like back that way, and
All right,
Yep.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be like, your souls are useless.
Your souls are useless.
Useless.
Rude.
Crushing despair.
Oh,
Oh, what is that?
That's a very confusing spell. I still don't know how it works, but it sounds really cool. And it's all time. See you later.
Yeah. No one ever really loves you. They're just pretending.
That's right. Your mother never loved you.
Okay, crit success. The creature's unaffected. Success. For 1 round, I can't use reactions, and they have to attempt another save at the start of its turn. On a failure, it is slowed 1 for that turn as it sobs uncontrollably. As success, but the slowed 1 duration is 1 minute. As failure, and the creature is automatically slowed 1 for 1 minute. Got it. Perfect.
Okay.
Makes
So-
perfect sense.
That's right.
It actually does. Basically, what it does is at the start of their turn, they make another save, and if they fail, then they're slowed for 1 round or 1 minute. Or in crit fail, they don't even get the other save. They're just slowed for 1 minute entirely. So it's slowed but conditional. The can't use reactions is no matter what. All right, here we go. So 1,
hey,
2,
they
3.
get that potential to be slowed on a success. Like,
Okay, so yeah, but it's only for 1 round.
yeah.
On it. So they all succeeded. None of them crit succeeded. So the 3 of them cannot use reactions, and at the start of their turn, they have to make a save. And if they failed, they're slowed 1 for that turn.
Okay, I'll take it.
And that's all that happens with them. I'm not even gonna mark them. I know who it is.
All right, and then I'm gonna say in Elvish, other side of this door is a hallway. End of the hallway is the other cell.
What is your movement speed?
30.
Okay, you were able to get to there then.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, 20 and then 10 into the building. Yeah.
All right. Well, at least you guys are like in here
Oh,
now.
good.
Oh, this guy has to make a save.
Please fail. Thank
You
you.
did.
He failed, so that uses up one of his actions. He's slowed 1. So then his second action basically is to move, and then he's going to attack.
Oof.
I pulled my shield up, but it doesn't matter.
Oh, you use the shield block reaction.
Well,
What's going on?
hold on, let me look at it.
Do you have that? What did you end up doing?
Is the reaction raise shield to just increase your AC, but I don't think you can, but not shield block with it? Is that
Oh,
what-
Yeah.
Bastion
reaction.
dedicated reactive shield. Oh yeah, you went into Bastion.
Yeah.
So yeah, you reactively raise your shield. So now you're shielding again, but that hits you. But you'll have it if something else happens. So go ahead and put your shield thing up there.
increase your
Yeah.
AC, if nothing else.
I mean, the point is it stays.
Yeah.
Like now you're blocking. So you do still take the 27. Anyway, that's his turn.
Oh wait, what type of damage was it?
Slashing.
It's slashing.
Alrighty, I heal 4
Oh yeah.
because
Slashing.
I have resistance.
Ah, nice.
Yeah, their weapons are not silver.
Nice.
This guy's going to move to here. He is going to attempt to attack you around the corner.
Wait, was he one of the ones that I cried and made very sad?
He was, so I'll make a save in a sec here.
Okay.
He does get to try to attack you on the corner. The ones who are attacking around the corner, you have cover from them because they're trying to attack around a wall. But let me go ahead and roll his save to see
He's
if
gonna
he'll...
sob uncontrollably. I said his soul is useless. That's right.
Nice.
Okay, so he does only get the 1 attack, which he does get to attempt. And that attack is
Ooh.
a 40, which I believe crits regardless of your shield.
Dang.
So 36 damage minus 4. So 32 total after your resistance. Then it's Ray's turn.
All right, Raye will draw his dagger and try to cut the ropes around Oona.
Runa.
Oona.
Roll on, Runa! Right.
I won't make you make a check for it. You've got a free hand, right?
Yeah, I dropped my staff earlier.
It's still
Oh,
out
it's
there,
out
isn't it?
there. There's like an
Oh, the
orc
orc's
standing
gonna
on
wield
it.
it. The orc wizard.
The orc like standing on it. So yeah, you get your dagger out. You cut the ropes. That's 2 actions. Well, you're gonna like cut her free completely, right? Like
Yeah,
cut her ankles and cut the rope around her midsection and whatnot. That's I feel like that constitutes a couple of actions to like go through and cut all the ropes so that she's free. So probably that's like a turn to get the dagger out and cut her free. So Oona, you are now unrestrained. You can get rid of the restrained icon.
And she slipped out of the manacles earlier with that crit,
Yeah,
right?
the manacles are around one of her wrists, but they're not impeding her ability to do
Hey, you just
anything.
look like a gangster.
she could just whack somebody with them now.
Whack!
All right, this pig right here is gonna come up, and it's sniffing, and it smells Dolgrin's delicious natural dwarf musk.
I don't know.
And-
Dolgrin's been out in the cold
Yeah,
for a
he's
while.
been out in
That
the
suppresses
cold.
smell pretty.
Yeah, there's
heavily.
less
Yeah.
musk there. I just sound like.
All right,
He's just frostbitten.
no, the pig smells that. It smells it. So the pig is gonna start chewing on your sleeve.
Uh-oh. When did I become so friendly with the pigs?
I think it's the
Always
pigs being friendly with you.
All right.
We're gonna lure him here, then bottleneck, then free the other prisoner, go out the back door, meet up with Dolgrin, and then we'll be at the full party and then fight our way out the front door.
Then we just fight 3 pigs and we're
Do
good to go.
Do the full circle, yep.
All right, Dolgrin, it's your turn.
Can I stand up?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll stand up, and she said not to talk, so I'm gonna take that literal.
Well, when you stand up, the pigs are like,
And I don't know. I'm just gonna like feel my way. Can I do like I'll get rid of the knockdown. I don't have access. Oh, never mind. A little bit of a boo boo. We're good. I'm gonna like feel around. I guess I know where Zara is because she's holding
Yeah,
me.
she's
So can I
making
do
sure
it?
to hold onto one of your hands. So you know where she is.
I'm gonna do a step action and just like step away from the hungry hippos.
you got it.
And then I don't know what I'm gonna do with my third. Can I like hold a move action to like move with Zara if she moves me? No.
Well, I'll allow you to yeah, I guess so. That's fine.
I guess I could hold
follow.
hold till Zara and then do that. I don't know. if
You
it
can
really
just
matters.
follow her. I'm fine with allowing you to just follow her.
I just want to follow her. Yeah, I don't, it's kind of awkward.
What I'll
I
do
thought-
is when Zara moves, you'll use that move action, and if Zara keeps moving, then I'll use up like future move actions for Dolgrin. Like
Okay.
I'll take move
It's
actions.
not like combat's gonna matter for a while, so I think
I'll
that's,
take
that's
move
fair.
actions out of your future turns.
Okay.
So at the top of the round here, I think I want to take a little bit of a break, let people use the bathroom, get drinks, because this is like a big fucking encounter.
Yeah.
You've got Oona. You're like in the room, barricaded. Zara's got Dolgrin.
Yeah.
So like this is a good like midpoint to this big fucking encounter.
Yeah, it's going all right so far. I'm not gonna say
Yeah,
it's good. but
honestly, you
it's
guys
going
are
all
doing
right.
just fine. So let's yeah, go get a drink, use the bathroom, whatever.
This might be the first time something's actually gone according to plan.
Kind of, yeah.
Sort of, yeah.
Almost.
Oh boy. All right.
BRB.
BRB.
Hey, we're in a tight spot. This is tense.
I think you guys are doing great.
I don't have any health potions if Dolgrin goes down.
I have a ton of health potions, but wherever our pile of loot is.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna move some guys while we're waiting for Jeremy, because a lot of these dudes are just like
They're just
gonna move. Yeah.
There's your bear.
Have no fear, Jerbear is here.
So he gets one action this turn, which he'll use to try to attack our boy. He gets to make the attempt. He misses.
Was this one of the Weeping Willows? Isn't there one more Weeping Willow orc?
Nope, that was all of them.
All three, yeah.
Okay.
And I did it. Did it. Alright, Zara. Here you go.
Okay, so Zara is going to, with her other free hand, go into her bag and retrieve rations. That's going to be 2 actions to do. She's going to drop that as a free action, and then move around this way up to Dolgrin's speed, towing him along with her.
Got it. The pigs seem interested.
That's good. They were very interested before.
Oona. You're free.
I'm free.
Free to cast spells and do actions.
Yes.
You can play the game again.
And hey, we didn't have to put any of Dolgrin's move actions on layaway.
Yeah.
True that.
Can I heal myself? 60. And then I will weigh on hands KL. Now, what is that times level again?
It's your level times sorry, your maximum spell level times 6. So it should be 30 at this level, right?
Okay, yeah, 30. Yeah, it's 30.
I heal 30?
Yeah, you heal 30.
Nice, thank you.
You're feeling your way around, like, oh, there he is.
Yep.
And you
Talking in Elvish.
And you have +2 AC for
Cool.
a round. Yeah. All right. Well, this Grim Legion guy is gonna. He's gonna drop his axe. He's gonna get out his bow.
Boy.
And then he's gonna take an attack with his bow. He's gonna try to shoot Victor through the door. Alright, so he gets to make the attempt. It's at a -2 because you're pretty close.
Oh.
Oh.
So he crits you for 46. Which will... Yeah, 42 after your resistance.
Just don't forget to heal your hit points on your turn.
Yeah, like 4 hit points.
Actually, no, yeah, that's... that might not be a crit. Wait, no, I rolled a 20, so it is a crit.
Yeah.
Numerically, it's because he's -1 from sickened and -2 from the range penalty. So, numerically, it wouldn't have been. But, yeah. It was a 20. So, Victor, your go. All the guys shooting you with bows have missed chances, too, for obvious reasons. There's, like, orcs in the way, and it's, like, through a doorway.
And there's a door in the doorway.
So, Victor getting kind of low health and seeing that they're all kind of stuck at the door, like the door is locked. Victor's gonna, one action, sheath the sword, and one action try to grab this guy.
Okay. That's, an athletics, I would assume, here. To grab him. I believe it is athletics. Is it their reflex DC? I think it is.
It's like right between the 3 and the 19.
It's a 19.
The dice are landing cockeyed on roll 20.
Yeah, how is that even possible? There's nothing for them to get stuck on.
Getting stuck on the difficult terrain.
It's their fortitude DC.
Oh boy. Only 67.
Oh, no.
So you succeeded, but you didn't crit succeed.
Okay. Whew.
They are grabbed until the end of your next turn. So this guy is grabbed.
And then one action drink. So I'm gonna bite into him.
Oh, that's what you're doing.
Okay.
Oh boy.
All right. Let me pull this handout up.
I know.
vampirism. So, drink blood. 1 action. A grabbed, paralyzed, etc. Yeah, well, he's grabbed. You sink your fangs into him to drink its blood. You have to make an athletics check against their fortitude DC. Fortunately, this is not an attack roll. God, it actually really isn't. Wow. I guess it's like grabbing them is an attack roll. So, I don't know, whatever. Anyway, make another athletics.
Ooh. I will reroll that. I have a feeling that does not.
It doesn't succeed.
Yeah.
It's an athletics check, not an attack roll to bite someone?
Yeah, because you have to grab them, and then it's athletics versus their fortitude.
Nope.
Okay.
So unfortunately, he is pushing you away from him. It's an automatic success if they're paralyzed, restrained, whatever. But if they're grabbed, you have to actually make a check, and it's kind of like you're grappling with them, right? It's not an attack roll. It's like you're trying to get a hold of them and get your teeth into them, and they're like fighting back. So.
And then I heal.
The orc is strong enough to keep you away from his neck. He fights you off. Kale.
All right.
He is grabbed though, which does things. Mm-hmm.
I fireball right here. Will the 5 orcs please make me dex saves? Thank you.
Imagine you making the campfire just erupt for a moment.
Pretty much.
So the grabbed condition. Yeah, there's like the fail chance on manipulate, flat-footed, and immobilized. Flat-footed is only the AC, but not reflex.
That's a heck of a roll.
That's a really good roll, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, low, low, high.
Pass, fail, crit, pass. Bummer. Okay.
So 16.
These orcs are rolling like
Wait,
maniacs.
the one that's sickened, is that a 20? Is that the 27 that rolled sickened?
The 28 at the top
Ah.
is the second.
Bummer.
They're basically from top to bottom, left to right. That's the way I do it.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah. Darn.
Like you're reading a book.
Yep.
That's how I do them. Yeah. Just row by row.
The Book of Orcs.
So this is just, there we go.
Really angry book.
16, and then this is 16.
Yeah, there's no pictures. It's like an anime book, like a manga.
Last action, Kale.
Shield.
Okay. Well, this guy right here is grabbed. He can just attack, though. Right? There's nothing to stop him from just attacking. He's just going to attack Victor, then. So 2 hits. You can shield block either of them if you want. Wait, did you have your shield raise? You didn't. So probably reaction raise shield.
Yeah, reaction ray shield.
Yeah, but you do end up taking... He doesn't crit you here, so you just take... 34 minus 4 is 30. So you take 30 and then 16.
Wait. Why do I take 30 and then 16? I'm sorry.
Because his first attack did 34
that's
damage
right.
minus 4. His second attack did 20 minus 4. So it's 30 and 16.
That's 30. And then, yeah, okay, Victor goes down.
Uh-oh.
Second hit puts you down?
Second hit puts me down.
Alright.
You're up.
Not yet. There's still an orc before me.
Well, this guy's gonna come on in here.
Uh-oh.
And he's gonna attack KL.
I'm invisible.
Oh, you're invisible. That's for Raye then. I think it misses anyway.
I can't believe people want to kill me so bad.
Alright, Raye.
Alright. 2 action.
Oh no, Victor's
harm
down.
spell on Victor at 5th level.
Okay, nice.
Nice.
Alright, Victor, you get 62 back. do I do with one action? I guess I can cast shield? I don't think I can... Wait a minute.
Oh no, what's he got?
My next fireball only takes one action,
What?
Wow.
and I put it in the same square that KL did last
You just
time.
copycat every fireball I
Wait,
use.
how does it only take one action?
Look at
Read the
quick and
thing I just-
casting.
Posted.
Oh, quicken casting. Okay, cool. Nice. Oh, that's a low reflex.
No,
And the rest
and
are
then
high.
all the ones just nailed it.
So that 118 is a crit fail, right?
Yeah.
Ooh, 61.
Well, you kill one of them.
Nice.
The one who
Alright.
crit failed dies.
That's something.
One of them takes nothing. One of them takes 15.
That'll be my turn.
And one of them take... Your DC's 27, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
29. 29.
29?
It doesn't
Is
make
it-
a difference.
Is it really 29?
Yeah, because he's level 10.
29.
Yeah.
The one who got a 30, it's -2.
Oh,
because
yeah,
of
so
your
that's a
Tath.
failure.
So he actually fails and takes another
Nice.
16. Alright, there we go. The pigs feast.
How powerful was that turn? 2 5th level spells.
Yeah, goddamn.
That's awesome.
Alright, well this man up here, he kind of wants to... Well, the thing is, even though Victor is prone, he's no longer unconscious, so they can't just move through his square. You do block the square even if you're prone, they'd still have to tumble through. It's only if you're unconscious that you no longer count as occupying a space for the purpose of this shit. Because like, even if you were prone, you could still like grab their leg or punch them in the nuts or something if they tried to step over
Yeah,
you.
lift the
Yeah.
shield right as they step over. Bung!
Yeah. Boom. So instead of trying to get through Victor's space, he's just going to take advantage of the fact that Victor's flat-footed. He's going to move to that spot, and then he's going to try to make an attack here.
Oh, this is really bad.
He does get to make the attack. Again, DC 5 flat check to attack around the corner here. So you're flat-footed with no shield up,
Yeah.
which makes
Oh.
that a crit. For
Only 28 though. -4.
24 total. Oh, D12s are so swingy.
Hey, that's a good crit for a level 2 character.
I rolled 2 1s on the D12s. I actually rolled 2 1s. Wow.
Nice. I'll take it.
Meanwhile, the pigs start to fight over the rations.
Honking at each other.
We've basically traded Zara for Oona. at this
Yeah.
point.
I mean, that's a fair trade. That's a trade I would take.
Dolgrin, is your turn. Do
Alright,
you
I'm just gonna reserve my 3 actions to follow Zara.
You want to just basically, we're just gonna put you after Zara.
That
in
sounds
the
good, yeah.
order, and then we can just have you follow.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm like an NPC in a video game. I just don't do anything but follow.
You're a very fragile escort mission right now.
And get glitched on things.
This guy right here
Yeah,
is
it's
gonna
stuck
try
on
to. We're gonna try to attack Victor. Okay, his third attack auto misses, but his first 2 he gets to roll them.
Ooh, ow.
I think that 28, the 38's a crit for 68.
Jeez.
Oh my god.
Up, down, up, down, up, down.
Yeah. So you'd be. Well, I guess you don't have a dying level on Victor.
No,
Victor
I
actually
don't.
doesn't do that.
We need to like fall back to the next doorway, but it's blocked off.
This one's locked. This is getting a little scary.
Yeah, it's almost like you guys need to like really like Victor needs to be given enough health to basically survive.
Raye
So-
is the only one that can heal him.
Mm-hmm. Well, somebody else has potions.
Yeah.
Oona might have some potions. Let me look.
Does Oona have her gear?
All right, Zara.
Oh yeah, she doesn't. That's right. Fuck. Victor has some potions on him.
So which are these two spaces here? Difficult terrain,
Yeah.
and then the rest is clear up to the stairs.
Well, you can't get up there. Like, see these stairs here? That's
oh,
like
that's a ledge.
like a balcony.
Gotcha. I
Kinda.
understand now. Okay.
Yeah.
So in that case, this is
You
going to
can
be
climb it, but it's kind of
No, I'm
awkward.
not gonna climb it with Dolgrin here. So this is one action. 2 because the stairs are difficult terrain.
Yep.
Then 5, 10, 15. Wait, hang on. So diagonal is 5, 10, and then another diagonal would be 20. So I can end here.
Okay.
Yep.
Oona.
Oona is going to cast Charitable Urge on the orc in the room with us.
Oh.
I don't donate enough to charity!
All right. Oh my
I
god.
must move to the closest food bank at his full speed.
I'm not sure about that saving throw.
That was
Yeah,
actually-
that's
Interesting.
incorrect.
That's very
I like
palatable.
threw it
Oh,
together
good.
5 minutes before the session.
This is really
It's
funny.
actually a
so-
28.
All right, DC 28 will save.
Oh,
He
no.
failed.
Fails.
On his next turn, before he does anything else, he has to present the nearest creature with an item in his possession. He chooses which item to give, and if the only item it has is the one it's currently using to defend itself, such as a weapon, it can choose to be stunned for 1 round instead of giving up the item. This might require the target to interact to retrieve an item or move to reach the nearest creature.
Yeah. It is an incapacitation, but I did cast it at 4th level.
Oh yeah, that'll work on these guys.
That's hilarious.
Yeah,
It's
they're good.
beautiful.
All right, well, that was 2 actions.
That was 2 actions.
That is hilarious. Charitable urge.
It's
Charitable
really
urge.
fun. I like it a lot.
I love
It's a-
that. That is.
It's one of the new ones. It's in the new book. It's
That's
really
amazing.
funny.
I love it. That is hilarious. Hilarious.
He's probably just gonna skip his turn because he only has his axe.
And his bow.
Yeah, but he'd have to let go of his axe and then take the bow off and then offer it, and it's almost like he might as well just fucking.
He doesn't have that option though, unless the only item he has is the one he's using to defend himself.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, fair.
And even if he has to, like, get something out and... Or, you know, so...
So it'll probably be like let go, take out the bow, offer it, and then regrip.
It's basically the same thing as if he just didn't
We can
do
take his
anything.
bow from him. I mean,
So last action, Oona.
I'll go ahead and heal Raye with the 1st level.
All right.
Boop.
I guess Victor would be going right before
Thank
the
you.
the guy who put him down, which was right there, I think. Yep. So KL,
Mm-hmm. I
my
think we need to buy a little bit more time so we can get Victor up and keep the orcs distracted. What better way to do that?
then with a fireball
And
or a dragon.
Summon.
Yeah, another dragon.
I used drain bonded item to cast another 5th level spell. And we summon dragon.
Okay, where are we putting the dragon?
There.
Show me again.
Basically where I can see is there, so I'll do there within range.
Like right there, or
Yep.
or like right here.
I want to do there. Can you just stand there and not like slide off? Yeah, like there would be perfect.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
perched
Yeah,
up
I want
there.
them to like have to move a square before attacking the dragon if they want to.
Okay.
And then the dragon, gets to immediately use 2 actions.
Oh yeah.
Which is going to be to fire breath.
Okay.
This
Is it
isn't
those
the one
4?
with the 6-round cooldown.
20-foot burst. It's going to be these 5.
Okay.
Nice.
I mean, it does
20
like no damage. Don't get too excited.
So
If they
it's
like fail their save, it'll be
Yeah.
pretty easy.
It's 22. But...
I don't think they.
Oh, one
Hey,
did
one of them
fail.
failed.
Nice. Maybe I'll just roll better with this.
Watch him roll better than any of your fireballs
Come on,
ever.
I'm thinking an 19.
I don't know. It's hard
I'm
to
thinking
beat
low
Matt's
20s.
last fireball.
No? Okay.
15. No, look, that was awful. Okay. Cool. Well, you tried. D6 damage. Let's roll another 6. Here we go. This is gonna be 5 this time. This one's better. Oh, 4.
Slightly
Oh
better
my god! I
than-
just realized I haven't been adding all of my damage to my fireballs. I
Wait,
add
we-
the level of the spell to the damage, and I haven't been doing that.
Oh, really? Is that a new thing for you?
No, I've had it since level 1.
Oh, really?
it's a really good
That's
sorcerer feat.
amazing.
Dang, what was
Maybe
the
the
Wizard
last
didn't
best.
get
time
that
you
in
had it?
5e to like level 11, and you got that at
Yeah.
level 1.
Yeah, Jeremy and I had a long conversation about how good it is. Like at the beginning of the campaign when he took it, it's like a
He gave
first
it a
level
1 and
feat.
rid it off.
And he
you know?
hasn't used it since.
You're
No,
at what level?
I use it like every other session.
What level is Raye?
He's level 10.
So every one of your fireballs should have been 10 more. Is that correct?
Yeah, the spells
The
level.
recent
Was it
ones,
spells level or your
I've
level?
used some level 4 ones. I've used some level 5 ones. Don't worry about it.
All right.
I'm just not on my game tonight.
It's cool. Well, this guy right here, on account of Victor actually being unconscious, he is going to. Well, there's a dragon now.
That was a dragon. He's very scary. Look at all the fire.
Yeah, all right. He's gonna go deal with the
Plus,
dragon.
that guy just saw vampire teeth.
Are these guys familiar with how to kill vampires?
Oh, yeah, they're gonna cut off your head, and then I don't think they'll anoint the stump.
You gotta anoint the stump.
And you
These
have
are his
all the equipment for
2
that with
attacks
you.
against the dragon.
We hit the dragon with a
Can
tweet.
can we miss? Is that all right? 52, 54 damage.
Hey, it's not critting this time.
Yeah, at least he's not dead.
All right, this guy in here ungrips his axe. He takes the bow off of his back, and then he offers the bow to Kale.
I'm invisible again. I don't think
He offers the bow to Oona.
Aw.
Can I accept?
Yeah, you can take it.
Yeah, I take the bow.
All right, you've got his longbow, and then with his last action, he regrips his axe. What a fabulous spell!
Happy solstice. Now we go back to fighting.
Here, have a longbow. And the whole time, he's like struggling not to do it.
Yeah, he's
We
like,
need to get our other member of the party up now. Like, we need to fall back.
It was either that or give his axe.
Yeah.
All
All right,
right.
Raye.
5th level harm on Victor.
Roll well. Do you get to add your level to this spell, Jeremy?
Only damage.
Are you technically doing damage that heals?
No.
No, I'm healing an undead creature.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will. Do I want to put up the halo?
Let me see a halo.
I guess I'll put the halo up.
Can you start kicking the door down yet? Like every other turn, just like.
What do you
kick
want
back,
me
like,
to do? He's got like 8 strength.
One single kick every turn. The next 6 turns, you'll get that door like a mule.
Or would you rather have the halo or the 8 strength
I mean the halo.
child sorcerer to kick the door?
The halo.
Alright, halo up.
I was saying every other turn, kick that door. Can I kick the door instead of shielding? Can I try to kick the door down?
This guy's going to attack your dragon.
Yeah, goodbye, dragon. Yep, dead. Cool.
Well, hey, it drew 3 attacks.
And
that
that's a
would have
bunch
otherwise
of
done for
actions.
us.
Yeah. I just needed to buy a turn. I knew he was not long for this world.
Uh-huh.
This guy's going to move over. And then, I mean, he's just going to attack Victor. Like, he's right there. He's prone. Why would he
Yeah,
not do this?
I would.
Maybe they'll actually miss some attacks.
No.
He didn't crit him. He only did 19.
-4.
Yeah.
15.
Yeah, he only did 15. His second attack actually
God.
misses
Oh!
prone, no shield Victor.
Nice.
God.
Victor's
Oh, we
AC is
needed
like
that.
26 right now.
Yeah.
We needed that so bad.
Alright,
there's
the
still
pi-
2 more before Victor goes. Oh.
Well,
We're
this
have
one's
to
gonna
fight around
move.
corners, though.
He's gonna move. He's gonna attack around a corner. I'll just roll the 2.
Oh!
He misses both. So he
Wow.
just tries to swing at Victor, and his axe gets caught in the side of the door, and then he tries again and again, like the axe gets caught in the on the wall.
It's like when you're trying to shoot through a window frame and you hit the frame.
This guy moves to here. He drops his axe. He takes his bow out, and then he's gonna try to shoot. He's gonna shoot at Raye through the door.
Look at the color on his token, though.
Oh, okay. So I roll the miss anyway, but yeah, when he gets his bow out, he strings an arrow, and the strings are cut, and it doesn't do anything.
So bad, like, with the bow strings.
So now he's just holding a bow that's cut.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm so glad that
That's so
worked.
good. That's so
Oh.
good.
Oh man.
All right.
Victor gets a turn. What the hell?
All right, Victor.
Victor, please
So-
kill this orc that's trying to mosh pit us. That's awful.
It's so bad in here.
So I stand up.
Heal your hit point.
That's at the end of my turn.
What does
So I
that matter?
stand up and I try to grab this guy.
Oh.
You
Okay.
have some blood.
Yeah, 'cause you stowed your sword or whatever, dropped it.
Yeah,
or
my
whatever the hell.
sword is like in its sheath, so I didn't
Yeah.
even drop it. It's just like
Give me, don't give me that athletics check.
I want to suck your blood.
Oh.
God, I'm re-rolling that. I will officially
Victor.
suck
You can't
someone's
get
blood
worse. You
tonight.
can't get worse
This-
than that. Yeah. Ooh,
There you
nice.
It's a little better.
Let's see here. Does that crit?
It didn't last time, so I doubt it will.
Wait. Hold on.
Fortitude.
That is a crit. Did that change anything for the vampirism? Let me check if that mattered.
I didn't think
Does it
And
make
a
him
crit for the full
paralyzed?
life.
If he
Full
goes
heal the full life.
paralyzed,
Actually, if the creature's is restrained is different from grabbed. So, in other words, you would have automatically succeeded. Okay, so the last time you bit him, you would have succeeded. My mistake. You crit, which means he's restrained, which means your bite automatically succeeded.
Nice.
So who was that? It was this guy,
it was
right?
this guy, yeah.
So this is like the second time you're biting him. Well, let me give you the bite from the first time. So this is the bite. This is the previous bite.
Because it would have healed me.
Yeah. So let me see here.
I wonder if it would have been enough to stop you from
I
going down.
I doubt
in
it
the
would
first
have
one.
been.
I can't really retcon everything that's happened, but I
Yeah.
can give you the effect of having drank blood
Yeah,
once
give me
before.
just a double sip. I take like
So let me see here.
Does drinking from the same
Big
person
gulp!
twice have
The
the same
big gulp
benefit?
of blood. No big gulp.
Actually, you don't gain health from drinking the blood. It's a feat. Drink essence is an ancestry feat.
Wait, what?
Well, then what do you
Yeah.
get from it? Like 1d4
fuck?
plus
They
2
they
damage?
become drained 1.
Oh.
Reduces
Or
fort
your
saves.
drained condition increases.
Oh.
So now that you've drank from him twice, he's drained 2.
That lowers their max HP, doesn't it?
Yes, it does, but you
Ooh.
don't act. It counts as basically counts as damage. So this guy's drained 2. Let me do the math on that. So he loses his it's 2 times his level, right? For drain 2. I want to say that's the case.
I think so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but unfortunately, healing when you drink blood from people is a vampire feat.
Boo.
That's it. I'm becoming an evil aligned vampire.
Oh no.
Do it. I'm
I'm
with
gonna
you.
get all the fucking good stuff. God damn it.
What?
Uh,
Let's see. Drink
so
essence. Yeah,
let's-
at the 5th level.
Yeah, drink essence.
Yeah.
piece.
Drained. It does stuff.
I know, but it's not. Ugh.
Not as good as we thought.
Okay, so you lose number of hit points equal to your level times the drained value. Okay, so he loses 18 health. He currently has a -2 status penalty to his fort saves as well.
Nice. Okay.
All right.
Now hit him with the flaming storm, the combo.
What's the flaming storm?
Your flame thing that does fort saves and it burns evil creatures. That one.
Yeah, you want me to hit all of us in this little tiny room?
Yep, we're not evil. Well, I'm evil. Uh-oh.
Crap, too, so.
Can you bite him again? How many actions do you
There's a
have
miss.
left?
If you drain 4, do you die? Is it like Doom?
That was his whole
That
turn.
was all my turn.
That was
Yeah.
Victor's whole
And
turn.
grapple and then bite.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. The bite is 2 actions.
No.
No,
It was a
I had to stand up,
grapple bite.
grab him, and then I had to
stand
fight him.
up. Yeah. I
Oh,
forgot about
ow,
standing
ow.
up.
So your reactive shield will block the first one. The 29 misses when you reactive
Oh,
shield,
nice.
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
So then you just take 22 from this guy.
which is
-4.
Yeah, it's actually 18.
Did you gain your
Did you
+4
heal
at the
yet?
end of your turn?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
also heal. You would also heal 4
Yeah.
as well.
There
That
we go.
guy moves to there, lets go of his axe, and takes his bow out. They don't know. Alright, Zara.
Okay. Let's see. It's
That's really fun. The bow thing is
10.
coming up big. It's pretty funny.
15, 20. It's gonna take me 2 move actions to get to the door, unless I can squeeze in like an extra 2.5 feet.
Kale,
Whoa.
we need to see the biggest fireball of your life.
So that's like 15
Yeah,
feet.
I
to
wish
get
it was
there.
higher level.
Yeah, it would be 2 actions to get to the door.
All right.
So I'll put you guys side by side at the door if you want. Do you want to be lined up like that?
I kind of want Dolgrin to be behind me, but
Really? Okay, I can do that. I don't care.
as long as he
Matt,
can
do
keep
you have
up
any
with me.
spells that deal negative damage?
And I will try to open the door.
The door is unlocked,
Oh, good.
and you
Oh.
open it
What?
right up.
Tell me there's not a big dude in there.
All right, when you open it, there's a big guy with a war flag astride his steed, and he sees you
Kill
guys. He
me!
sees the doors open, but he doesn't see who opened them.
Can I have Dolgrin here?
I can hear here, little Dolgrin took him aside. I'm
Alright,
like,
fine.
Dolgrin muffles a swear under his breath.
Dolgrin, you have an action left because you only had to move twice to follow Zara. So you have an action remaining.
Do you want me to close? Like, do you want me to close the door?
No. No.
It's just the way.
The door just opens and then shuts.
No.
The boss music ends. It's like...
Play it cool. Play it cool.
I'm gonna continue to store my 1-action NPC move.
Well, it won't do anything. You're just skipping an action then, because Zara's already done everything.
There's nothing for me to do unless I move, but I don't know where I'm going or what I'm doing, so I'm just gonna continue to hold.
You got it. All right,
Yeah.
Oona.
So there's only like 80 orcs up here.
We just gotta sneak past him to the other survivor.
That's what I was hoping to do, is sneak past him.
I wonder if the guard's still on the bottom floor. I could have gone. Oh no, I wouldn't be able to
I
do
do
that
have
far.
quiet allies, so I can give you bonuses to sneaking.
Always slow.
We'll move here and cast Sanctuary on herself.
All right. KL.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna keep doing what I do best and just fireball this spot. Which spot did I find? What was the nice, beautiful, sweet spot?
Well, you
This
get
one.
7. You get 7 guys now. So.
Wow. Okay. Well, I can't even see. I just see like Billy and Joe over here. So I'm just gonna alien.
Blindly fireball out there and hope for the best.
That's right. Absolutely right.
Oh, there's 7 guys outside.
Oh, a couple fails.
Yeah, you got a bunch out there.
All right, the damage is 26. That makes
That's not
the
bad.
that makes the math pretty easy for me. So there we go.
Pretty good for a 3rd level fireball.
Can I use my third action to kick the door?
Give me a sec.
Okay.
I mean, yes, but give me a sec because I can't DM anything while I'm over here mathing.
Well, I throw
Damn.
math at you. Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to do damage for a ton of guys. Alright, the damage is distributed. You got people who are pretty low health out there. Like, it's starting to really stack up.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, with your last action, you can roll athletics to try to kick that door.
Okay. That doesn't count as a hostile action. Oh wait, I'm already greater than Viz. Never mind. I can be as hostile as I want. I've been hostile.
Yeah.
All right.
Cast Fireball asks if kicking a door is a hostile action.
That's just passive aggressive. I'm just like, "Arr!" Can I kick this door though? Door?
Do it.
Sorry.
Kick
I'm
the
at
door.
a -1.
Roll your fucking
Oh
shit.
God.
5.
You sprain your ankle. Next.
Alright.
This guy drops his axe, gets his bow out, and takes a fucking shot at Victorino.
He's not a purple boy.
No.
No, he's actually not.
Boy.
Normal boy. Victor, you have your shield up, right? You did a shield reaction earlier.
Please block an attack.
So first of all, does he even get to try? He does. Now at a -2, because of the range penalty.
Oh,
27.
barely missed.
So he misses.
Damn.
Alright, the war leader sees the door open, and he's just gonna fucking charge on out of here.
Like a pig out of the racetrack or something. Whoa!
So there's gonna
Alright.
be a miss. There's gonna be a mischance here.
Yeah.
Oh.
He just zooms right past Zara. Never even knows that she's there.
That's so lucky.
Oh God.
All right, this guy in
Keep
here.
going.
Oh god, the indoor dwarf. Or orc.
Did
He's
you
gonna-
just call him a dwarf?
I sure did.
He's gonna attack Raye.
He missed. He hit. He... Stop!
Oh no!
Are you serious? What does the red 2 mean? He can't crit? Is that what the red 2 means? Oh, great. Wow. You're just down. He just killed you.
I think roll 20. I think roll 20 did a thing.
You rolled way too fast, and you know the rules. Roll 20 can't handle that
I
quick.
did roll very quickly. Let me give that another try.
Wait till
there.
Dolgrin. I'm gonna rapid fire click more than
Okay, you take 44. I think roll 20 did the thing it does.
Okay, alright.
No, I really do think roll 20 did the thing it does where it repeats a roll, because I hit it pretty
It'll do that
fast.
with ones too if you roll too fast.
Yeah.
I rolled it
What?
pretty fast.
I know the secret to break this game. I'm going to exploit it every single chance I get now.
Yeah, you're
Roll
just gonna
5 now.
spam once.
Ah! Just going after that
Roll
like that.
44. Or you take 44 damage. There we go. Alright.
Yeah.
Ray, go ahead.
God.
You can start lucky I'm a cool GM.
Yeah.
Yeah, no
Didn't just
kidding.
keep that.
Mm-hmm.
I really do think it was BS, though. I think roll 20 does fuck up. By the way, we're definitely using Foundry for Asahi. I have it now.
Oh,
It's
cool.
cool.
Oh.
Alright.
It's pretty dope. But I'm not gonna do it in the middle of a campaign. I'm gonna switch over between campaigns.
Alrighty. We are casting a harm at
Or-
3rd level.
Or maybe I won't. I've considered sticking with roll 20 just because it's what we know, and like there's something to be said for that. I
Roll
don't
20 is awful.
know.
Oh,
All right, Victor gets 31 back.
Can you hero point that?
No,
No.
you can't. So that was 2 actions.
What if I find like a homebrew rule that says you can?
I'll slap a first level heal spell on myself. Get that Halo value.
Yeah.
Good turn.
Oh, nice.
Good roll.
Yeah.
Done.
All right, so that was just some healing. All right.
I love that token though. He's so beautiful. He's gonna murder us all, but he's so beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think Gwen or I can even see it.
No, it's just Mark and I.
You can't.
He doesn't even know where you guys are, though. You could just
Which is
like
good,
sneak
yeah.
by. You could
That's
just
the
sneak right
plan.
into the
That's the
room.
plan.
That's the idea, yeah.
All right, this guy who's up front, he wants to attack the Victor.
The Victor.
I mean, we got 2 people who can attack Victor before Victor's turn. Oof.
Victor does have his shield up. Victor.
You guys gotta start actually killing dudes. There's a few out there that are pretty low.
Yeah.
We're
like-
2 children, a vampire and a divination wizard. We're trying our
They're
hardest.
pretty low.
I can't take a turn off of
Miss!
healing.
Nice. Miss.
Oh my.
Oh my god, this
The
is
luck
the
is
turn.
finally
Yes!
turning in our favor.
Yes!
This turn.
Alright, he misses
Oh.
everything.
Nax
That-
giveth, Nax taketh away, and Nax giveth again.
I'm rolling the miss. Okay, Otto misses his second attack. This is the other guy attacking around the corner. So first attack.
I thought it was a DC 5.
He
Oh,
rolled
second
a
attack,
4
sorry,
on the
sorry.
D20. What are you
I
talking
thought you
about?
were talking
Oh,
about
I didn't
so
even see that. Yeah.
I crit you for 42 damage minus
you did.
4,
38.
so it's like
These guys crit
38.
as much as Victor does.
Then Otto misses, and then his last attack misses. So that's it! Hey, Victor didn't go down.
Kill this goddamn guy.
Alright, Victor, your
Please,
turn.
Victor, save
Okay.
us.
Fuck. What the hell? Okay. I am. I have yet to use this. I just got it, and it's the Flask of Healing.
Oh.
One action.
One
Yeah.
action. Okay, that's what I'm
Nice.
looking for.
What percentage?
You could
of
do like
your-
80% and get full and have like a little bit of swig left over,
Yeah.
or at least
Yeah, I'll
maybe 2
do.
health off max, I think.
Yeah, it'd be like 114 health if you did 80%.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Best item in the game.
And so heal
good.
114.
You are going to be healing
And-
4 at the end of your turn anyway, so.
114.
And then mark that your flask of healing is down to 20%.
Yes,
You could join me in the downtime weeks to come with us drinking away or whatever we do with
Oh,
this thing.
God.
No. Staring at it.
Pouring your life essence into it for use later.
Is that just urine?
Okay, put that in there.
Hey, a full
Bear
health
Grylls.
Victor, though, is very high
and
value.
then,
My life essence.
and then, okay, so that's an action.
hmm
I'm gonna say I have to let go of the guy because I grabbed him, so I'd like let go of him. Is that a free
I think it
action?
ends
Yeah,
up
you
being-
can let go of people as a free action as well as
Okay.
objects.
So yeah, I let go of him, grab my thing, drink it. And then I.
Yeah, it's just one action to drink it because it's around your neck. So it's okay to just let go of him and drink it. You got 2 actions left after that.
Yeah. Okay, let me see.
You're flanking this dude with Raye and KL, I guess.
hmm
Ray's got his little dagger. He's like,
Yeah, I mean you could just power attack the dude in the room, and or you could just attack
He has
him
to draw
normally
his
and
sword
shield block.
first.
Oh yeah, draw
I
your sword.
I will draw
Order.
my sword and attack him.
Okay, you got it. Incoming crit.
No, it's
There
not
you
gonna crit because I'm not power attacking.
Yeah.
That's true.
Wrong!
it's a crit.
You
You're
crit him.
flanking.
Yep.
Well,
Tell me
it's
the
30. It's 36 damage, and now he's flat-footed.
I'm gonna heal to full,
Nice.
and my shield is not up.
But it will be.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you're gonna reaction raise it, right?
Yeah, as soon as
You
I
can
get
just
hit.
leave it up then.
Okay.
They're gonna trigger it like immediately. Okay, this guy's gonna just attack 3 times. I like to just get this shit out of the way. So hit, auto miss, or attempt, auto miss, attempt. So attempt number 1, then he auto misses. He
Oh
misses
my
everything.
God.
Nice.
Oh
Alright.
my god.
Alrighty.
I really am just the door.
So this one over here, his bow is cut. He's kind of frustrated looking. He doesn't really have it. He's kind of just waiting. he's in the queue to get in.
Victor, you have
Alright,
a very
Zara.
slashy door. Alright, Zara is going to tug Dolgrin's hand, and we are going to... I'm not going to move stealthily at first. I'm going to pull him one move that way. Then...
Okay. There's a big chest right here.
Oh.
There's a big chest over here too.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Which one's got his gear in it? Get this man his axe.
I don't want to give him his axe, because then he'll go swinging at stuff and he'll die.
Come bust us out of this little tiny closet.
I don't have the actions to get there, unfortunately. I could get there, but then I can't do anything.
Yeah, but
set it up for
you're
next
out
time.
of difficult terrain. You're indoors now, so
Get us out of this goddamn
Yeah.
Let's
hell.
start making our
Hold
way
here.
down there. I don't need many gear, yeah.
Yeah, moving here. Because even if we got your gear, you don't have any health potions in there, right?
Yeah. No, I have 3 health potions,
Um,
all really super powerful ones.
Why don't you just let Dolgrin get his gear and you come to the door?
Is the chest
Because
locked?
if the boss comes back in and the door and the chest is open, he's gonna go in and start swinging around at things.
Yeah, maybe he thinks you guys ran away.
Zara's gonna pull Dolgrin.
Did the chest have a padlock on it?
It's around the corner here.
maybe put Dolgrin there so he can get the door open.
Okay, sounds good. I just wanted to get somewhere where the boss won't find us. We're far enough away. I'm not as worried about our footsteps giving us.
So
exactly
Oona, Dolgrin will start getting turns again starting next round. Dolgrin will be autonomous.
Okay. You mean
Actually,
unautonomous?
can I put Dolgrin where I am and move to where he is?
But isn't Dolgrin the one who's gonna? Well, there is a padlock. Do you want to pick it
I don't have an action to pick it at that point. It's 3 actions.
on your
I guess
next
actually
turn? I
she could
mean,
pick
Yeah,
it.
on my
I
next
could work
turn.
down here. I could go down here and start trying to break the other person off.
Remember when that there was an orc in there when Oona was released?
Oh, that would be bad.
all right. Well, anyway, whatever you guys want to do. Una's turn.
Going to heal Raye with the second level 2 action.
Oh my god.
Wow.
That's full.
Wow. And that was on your Raye? Who was that on?
Right.
Okay. But what if there isn't an orc down there, though?
I'd still like to get Dolgrin to the healers before we try anything else for the moment. Maybe we can get that orc up there to give you his axe.
Ask him nicely.
Yeah. How many more fireballs you got, KL?
That's a great question, isn't it?
That means none.
Oh no.
Yep, that means none.
Ray's got lots, but
Yeah.
he's just kind of delegated to healing.
That's, I mean,
But now that Victor's at full health, he might be able to spare an action to do it. You right, Sam?
Yeah.
A little bit of hickey. A
Got the
little bit of hiccup.
hiccups.
Hiccups.
Got the hiccups.
It's KO's turn because Oona moved.
yeah.
Okay.
There's a 2-action
I'm going to
bonus.
cast True Strike, giving me advantage on my next attack roll
He's gonna
from the
punch the
flanked
orc,
enemy.
isn't he? He's gonna punch
Yes.
the orc, isn't he?
But with a fire fist.
Okay.
I'm going to roll twice. He's flat-footed. Ignore the second damage roll. Thank you, everyone.
You're welcome.
Okay, that's good. Can we do better? No. Does a 30 hit the flat-footed orc?
Yes.
Alright, power in the kisser. 15 damage.
Wow.
I was hoping for a crit, because then it'd be 5d4 persistent damage.
Jeez. That is a lot of persistent damage.
Yeah, there's a lot of persistent damage.
Produce
That's-
flame gets kind of nutty.
It does get. It looks like it gets bonkers.
Oh,
That's
this guy has his bow out, and he's gonna take some shots at Victor. And it looks like he auto misses. and
Wow.
Wow.
He gets
Wow.
to make an attack with a -2, which is 31. So he does actually nail Victor for 23,
19.
which is 19 because the damage resist from vampire. And then he misses again. It sounds like the war leader comes storming back into the room, and then he's going to stay on a high alert between the two chests.
But not the south door, you say?
Well, this guy in the room is just going to start going
Well, not
ham
this
wild on your spellcasters. So
No, please.
Not me, I'm invisible.
Raye, so I'm going to hit Raye for 23.
You sure do.
Then we're going to try and hit Oona. We're not going to hit Oona.
Nice.
Mm-mm.
Now we're just going to attack Raye again. I mean, he doesn't. Raye does Sanctuary, so. Alright, Raye.
All right, I guess it's fireball season.
Oh boy.
Mm.
Victor, how you feeling about a fireball on top of you?
I'm fine. Just take care of the orcs.
It'll hit the one in the room. So is it worth it?
Yeah, I've got more health than him. It's fine.
Yeah, he's right
Alright,
there's
yeah.
the money boy.
8
That's
orcs.
the money boy right there, the money.
All right, Victor, roll me a reflex save, and so all the orcs have to as well.
Nice. Good value.
DC 29.
Oh
right?
no.
Yep. Oh no!
Victor,
I'm
no.
re-rolling that.
Yeah. Wow. I'm glad you have hero
Oh, yeah,
points for
Victor's
this.
gonna have so
Oh,
much
yeah.
stuff to do in her downtime. She's got 3 hero points to get back, plus her
Oh, that's
flask.
a lot of d6s. D8.
Wow.
That's not much better.
Is that including
Oh, why
all?
did I roll d8s? No!
Oh, it's a D6s, isn't it, Jeremy? You
Oh,
messed
yeah,
up.
Man, that would have been close to max damage if that was
That was
d6s.
a good roll.
Still
Would
a lot
have been
of
a nutty
D6s.
roll.
Oh.
Now it's a shit roll.
That's all right.
Oh.
There's 6s in there. 2 6s.
3, 4, 5.
A little bit less than
so
average.
Victor, that 19 is actually 24 because of all your fucking bonus
Okay.
reflex saves
Yeah.
from
Nice.
random
At least
shit.
it's not crit fail.
It's not a crit fail because it's actually a 24. But yeah, okay, so 36 damage. Alright, here we go. 8 reflex saves. DC 29 and they have a -2, so I'll say it's DC 31 effectively
Yeah.
for them.
Simplicity's sake.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
3 crit fails, 1
Not
crit
bad.
success. That's not.
So,
All of them failed except for one.
Oh, that's good. That's a big turnaround.
so 70.
The one
72?
that critted is the one in the room.
You gotta be kidding me. The only one
Oh,
I
yeah,
wanted
yeah.
The one in the room crit, yeah, 'cause I
not
No.
even did that.
go
Oh,
top
no.
to bottom, left to
Sorry.
right. So he's a failure, which is 36.
That's
He
not nice.
is a failure.
While
which is-
Zan's doing math, I'm actually really glad we came in from the side, because I think if we would have gone in the front
We
and
have
done the
that guy in
same
the
kind of
front.
path,
Everybody
I think we
behind
would have
you.
got
Oh.
bogged down way too quickly. I think
Yeah,
they
we
would've,
would've
like,
surrounded.
run in us. You know.
Yeah, the side door definitely was the good move.
You're welcome.
That dragon could be invisible, flying around, fire breathing people every 6 turns. That's just an option.
Raye will kick the door.
Yeah, nice. Just the two of us like, what is that sound? Just kicking the door repeatedly.
Zara's like muttering to herself, and she's getting out her lockpicks. Like, I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Okay, you did a lot of damage and you killed one of the orcs, and the orc in the room crit succeeded and takes no damage.
Hid behind Victor's shield was like, oh.
Alright, so Zara, the door that's in front of you, it gentles softly like a butterfly landed on the opposite side.
Soft shutter.
Hey, 23's not that bad.
It's not even close though to what it needs to be. It's like a DC 30 to even make progress. So it doesn't make any progress towards it being open.
It's not that bad.
It's not that bad.
Not that bad.
Alright, this orc. Wait, this guy I skipped, but I actually shouldn't have skipped him because there is room for him now that one of them has died.
Oh.
So he will double move to there and he will take his 1 attack against Victor.
He wasn't using his bow, was he?
Oh.
Yeah, so he'll get his axe out and move. Alright, whatever. Fine. Time for this middle guy. He doesn't have to make any missed chances. He gets to just go.
He's the one we have to worry about. Don't roll fast! What did we tell you?
Alright, fine.
You calm down.
You rolled attack 1, attack 3, attack 2.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my bad.
That's what happens when you roll fast.
Anyway, it looks like I got a hit and then miss. And the hit is 24.
I'm gonna shield block the 24.
Did you use your reaction to shield
Did
earlier? Or did you use your action to shield? Does anyone remember if it was actually an action
was
shield?
Never mind.
reaction
I'm
last
pretty
time.
sure I did use my
Yeah, it
reaction.
was the reaction
yeah.
shield. So you take 20 total. The pigs are pretty dealt with. The pigs are real distracted.
Whew. I'm glad.
Okay, 1 auto miss in there for this guy. So he attacks, then he auto misses, then his 3rd attack is a miss. So he will hit you for 17 after your resistance. That guy's useless, and it's Victor's turn.
Alright, I'm gonna power attack the guy in the room.
Got it.
Oh my god.
You decimate him.
How? How?
Finally! And then I raise my shield.
Alright.
Take my place as the door.
Tath
Nice.
would like to have a word with Victor when all this is over. What's your secret?
Yeah, no
What did you offer to the dice god to gain his favor? So.
She married him. That's what she did.
Ah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you know, that's actually a fair point.
I married him.
Victor
Have you
is
thought about
still one of
marrying
my
the dice god?
characters, that is.
Yeah.
Mark, you want to marry the dice god for good luck?
I don't know if that's worth it. Seems like a commitment that extends well beyond the game. Okay, Zara is going to take out her skeleton key and attempt to pick this
Where's
lock.
my sexy wolf girl at?
Oh,
My sexy wolf trap. Alright.
No, seeing as you're a sexy cat girl is here watching, I don't know.
Act into it. Alright.
Makes it more fun.
Yeah, she can join too. Okay,
it's almost midnight. We're getting kinky.
getting out the skeleton key. Temporary
Fucking
thievery.
god. Cat. Scared the
Cat
shit
man.
out of me. Alright, let's see here. Does that include the item bonus from the
Yes,
skeleton key?
that is with the +1 item bonus that is already factored in.
What quality of lock did these motherfuckers use?
I doubt it's as good as the one that was holding back the broom, but maybe.
Mm-hmm. Probably not that good.
I just have to check on it. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, that'll be 1 success that will not crit. So that was 2 actions to do that. You're 1 success in.
Okay. It's a 2 actions to pick, right?
Yeah, unless you have the skill feat.
No, there was 1 action to take it out, so that's it.
Yeah. No, there's a skill feat that's actually like crazy good if you want to be like the lockpick guy, and it literally makes it 1 action instead of 2, which is, as you can imagine, like that's pretty substantial. You go beyond the pick once to 3 times per turn.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. All right, Dolgrin, what do you want to do?
I really want to go to check the southern door.
Well, go for it. Go do it.
I'll whisper to Zara. I'll be right back, Zara. I won't do anything stupid.
I'll be right back.
She'll be like, just don't do anything aggressive.
You're free. You're autonomous.
I'm gonna listen to the door.
Okay, give me a perception check.
I've never done this in my whole life. You know, I would just kick the door down if I could, and I would, but I'm doing a perception.
Dolgrin's showing some brains. I like it.
All right. So you did a double move, and then your third action was to listen.
Yep.
And in listening,
You have to pause real quick. I gotta give my dog his meds.
you got it. Anyway, I think it's okay for me to just say that you could hear what sounds like one person restrained in there. You don't hear what sounds like anybody else in that room.
Cool.
Yeah, so we're just going to pause briefly in order to give the pupper his medicines, because his insides are still a little bit inflamed from him swallowing some dumb piece of shit. Oh yeah, the dog treats. My bad. Got it. Nice. Dumb fucking dog. That was a very expensive, stupid thing he did.
Mm-hmm.
Very, 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 very expensive. We're just glad he's okay, though.
That's all that counts.
He's an idiot, but he's our idiot. Just like Matt.
Oh, thanks.
I think you guys actually did a fabulous job of this. There's like the luck has obviously gone both ways tonight, but overall, I feel like everyone has made some really good decisions with how you played this out, and it seems like it's starting to get under control. That all the mosh pit outside is like 1 or 2 AoEs from being like literally all of them dead. They're all like so low. So that's fabulous. They're like just about done. Victor's holding his ground really well.
Yeah, Victor has been doing an excellent job as his door job.
Door job. Don't quit your door job.
That's gonna be Ryan in our other party.
Yeah, Ryan's gonna be the door. She's going full shield build, going Bastion level 2.
Whoa.
Oh yeah. Victor also took Bastion as well, which is what you do if you're gonna do a shield build.
Yeah.
Like now that there's definitely certain archetypes that are like the thing to do if you're doing a certain build.
Mm-hmm.
I like that you can do it with any class too.
Yeah,
it's really cool. Yeah, it's a little different because Victor's doing Bastion, but he's fighter, and you're doing Bastion champion, so it's still not gonna be the same. It's like there's like 2 different shield builds. It's pretty cool. It's kind of the 2 shield builds.
Yeah, I can't imagine a barbarian doing it.
Mark
Yeah.
Blip. Did Mark Blip? Oh no, he
Did I?
didn't. Okay, you got very still.
Has the dog had his medicines?
Yep, he
Alright.
did it and everything.
Well, it's time for Oona to give the party their medicines.
Blip will be in about 40 minutes. So.
Okay.
All right, Oona, go for it.
I don't know what Una's gonna do.
Fireball the orcs.
Una does
kill
not have
them all,
access
Una.
to that.
Kill them all.
Kill them all. Get out there and start making unarmed attacks. Bite their ankles.
Una will delay.
Okay. Until what? Who? When?
Una will
Just
skip her turn.
I'll put you behind Raye.
Okay.
All right, KL.
Alright, Kale is going to
Glad we don't have this asshole.
he's going to glimpse the future and see what it has in store for him using Diviner's Sight. I will
Pretty
take
good.
it. I'll
Pretty
take
good.
it. I had a plus. I'm going to produce flame.
Ooh.
I'm just going to click it just for damage, but I've already rolled a 17 on the die.
Who is your target?
Just the one right in front that's very low health, this one. So I rolled a 17 on the die, plus 17 is a 34. Which I believe is hit, so this guy takes 17 Ray damage.
Look at all those 17s.
I like 17s.
Okay, you passed the mischance.
Wait, for the guy right in front, the straight shot?
Victor's in the way. And there's, well, I guess maybe there's not for him, but Victor is in the way. Yeah, no, that's fair. Probably it wasn't a mischance for him, but pretty much all the other.
Yeah,
orcs
anyone else
been.
I can see. Yeah.
All right. Well, you get him, and that'll do him. That'll roast him. He's out.
That's my turn.
Well, this guy is gonna just sidle on into that spot you made for him.
He won't last.
Allowing him to make a number of attacks.
He moved in, so he can't do 3.
Oh yeah, so the 2 he made hit.
Yeah, that sucks.
So it's hit. You've got your shield block reaction though now, right?
Yeah.
You got to
So-
use it, I think, right? Oh no,
Yeah.
your resistances. Your resistances, you don't have to.
No, I'm going to though.
Okay, that's fine.
All right, 22 goes down by 13. And it becomes 9. So you and your shield each take 9, and then after that you take 22.
And then minus. He becomes flat-footed.
Oh, you got it. All right. In the meantime, the Grim War Leader continues to just guard this room in here. Basically, he's like the gear guard.
He's the final boss waiting room.
All right, Raye.
All right. Do I heal Victor, or do I fireball?
Oh.
Fireball.
Are you sure? Are you serious?
I mean, you might stop more damage than the heal would do.
Yeah, so...
True, maybe. Alright, I guess I'll fireball out the door.
There's one guy you'd consistently get, but like many of them, it would be very hard to kill with fireball. But we'll see. The one in front is almost certainly going to go, which is almost the one you don't want to kill, but
yeah,
no.
It's up to you.
Do we have anyone else going before that dude that's almost dead?
He just went, so yeah, like
Victor will be the one to go next. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna heal Victor here.
You're playing out the worst call.
So this is a 4th level harm, 4d8 plus 32.
Whoa,
Wow.
nice!
Pretty
That made
decent.
up for the last one, right?
Yeah. And then I literally have to roll a 20 if I want to do anything to this door. I guess I will.
Either that or yeah. I mean, why not?
You can hear Zara picking it from the other side.
I will cast shield in case
Yeah.
anybody shoots a little
Stray arrow
little
goes
arrow
through.
at me.
All right, Una.
Una will step there and give Victor heroism.
Ah.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
I'm just gonna give my own character heroism.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yas, queen.
Ah.
I'm deleting the pigs from the initiative for now because they're just over there eating rations and
They're
fighting
having a
each
good old
other.
time. They're like,
I feel like that was I got a good value out of that
You
purchase.
did, yeah.
Ooh. Okay.
Okay, we're gonna get to make some attacks here. So this one,
Oof.
and then the third attack will be that. So I get 1 hit for 26 on Victor.
22.
Yeah, it ends up being 22 after your resistance. Now this guy gets to make some attempts. Alright, he gets to make all his attacks. Full attack routine.
This one, Victor goes down.
Oof.
2 hits for
Still up.
after your resistance. It's going to be 16 and then 30.
44 total?
46 total.
Wait, does heroism increase your AC?
No.
No.
Okay, so yeah.
Is it 46?
16 plus 30, 46.
Yeah, 46, right. Ooh, that's close.
He can't get in and he doesn't have a bow, so Victor's turn.
Oh, thank goodness.
Gonna drink the rest of my healing flask now.
Good call.
Alright,
Seems like it's
20% of your max health is
28.
Yeah, it's 28.
And then I will attack that guy, the guy right in front of me normally.
You got it.
Is the sickened one dead yet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
You kill the hell out of him.
Nice.
And then
Keep up
I
the great work.
raise my shield and heal my 4 hit points. There we go.
Alright. Well,
Stand
this
strong,
one's going
soldier.
to...
Stand strong.
This one is going to step forward. Well, okay, where he is, he drops his bow, picks his axe up, and steps forward. Zara.
Still got to regrip it.
You still got to
And
regrip it, yeah. Alright, I'm going to attempt thievery.
Alright.
The +1 is in there. Ugh.
Oh,
Oof.
That actually fails,
Okay.
unfortunately.
At least it's not a crit fail.
Not a crit fail, yeah.
Last action.
I cast shield. I don't know.
hey, can you toss me a dagger? Can you toss me a dagger? I might need it.
I can't like draw and throw anymore, so
Well, you could draw it, and the next one you could throw it.
yeah, I can draw one of my. Actually, ooh, I can actually draw and throw, but it would be an attack. So,
Well, don't do that.
I've got the necklace of knives. So yeah, I'll draw a dagger.
Dolgrin.
You want a dagger? I've got a light mace.
Oh,
Give him the
Okay.
mace, yeah.
I'm gonna try to kick down the door.
You got it.
I'm gonna get you out of here.
That'll be noisy.
Dunk.
Oh,
Alright.
more butterfly wings.
Hopefully, there's a little bit more than that.
I mean, it's a DC 30 to make progress on
Oh,
kicking the door. Yeah.
Am I at a minus for my second roll?
No. You're actually not.
Okay.
You can just keep trying.
Wow.
Oh my god.
You don't make any progress on the door.
I need the mace. Get the mace.
Alright, KL.
Alright, so if I shoot the one in Victor, do they get cover or do they not get cover if it's the one directly in front of Victor?
No, I won't do cover for that one.
Okay,
Anyone else? Yes.
I'm going to true strike my firebolt again, so I get to roll twice, taking the highest result.
You got it.
Produce flame. We can roll twice. Please ignore the second damage. We're just looking for the highest roll. Why can't I crit this stupid thing? Alright, so there's 15 fire.
20 to do it.
15 fire damage straight smack into the orc.
Or maybe a 19
Alright.
to do it too.
Raye.
They are flat-footed because I'm invisible. I don't know if I don't think their AC is 25 though, is it?
No.
Okay.
Raye is gonna heal Victor.
Harm Victor. Careful
Heal
with that
harm.
word.
A 3rd level harm.
If you say 3rd level heal, Victor will run for the hills.
That's right. Please.
Or 3 action heal. You say 3 action heal, and Victor will. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright,
Ordeal?
take 40.
I will sit here and take like 40 damage hits from orcs all day, but don't you dare hit me with a D8
I'll give the level
area
1
heal.
AoE heal.
Yeah.
It
What
just
about-
hurt so much worse, okay? Like,
What about Oona?
Our healer cannot heal our main tank. This is...
This is a situation.
Yeah! Okay, Una's heals will be needed pretty soon when we get Dolgrin and Tath. Our other two
Dolgrin
tanks.
gets in
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
I had to roll an 11 to succeed on the door check, by the way.
Yep.
Which means you had a 50-50.
Yep.
Yeah.
You
Three
failed
times.
3 times.
Three 50-50s. Yeah, the DC for picking the lock is quite a bit lower than the DC for kicking the door. But picking the lock is like time consuming. You have to have like tools for it.
Yeah.
It's like a DC 20 lock pick, DC 30 kick it down. And that's kind of. Oh. Go ahead.
I will delay.
Oh,
Again.
okay.
Good delaying.
Still delaying.
Delay
Oh,
forever.
Right
I
now.
was just gonna say that's usually the case. When you're dealing with a door, the lockpick DC is almost always like 10 lower than the kick down the door DC, or even more. Because almost anybody can try to kick a door down with athletics, but you know the thief tool thing is like a whole nother. Like lockpicking is one of the only things thievery does. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
you know. Alright, let's roll some attacks on Victor. Okay, I get to attack twice. I hit for 24, which is 20 after your resistance. You take it or shield block?
I'll take it.
Okay. I mean, you're going to shield block eventually anyway, right? Presumably. Or I guess you could save it for attack of op. Alright, this guy over here is going to try. Well, he gets to do all of his stuff.
Oh.
Ow.
Ah.
It's not gonna crit with the shield raise at least.
Yeah, so it's 33, which is actually 29, and 26 is just 22. So it's 29 and 22.
51? 51.
Yeah.
51 total.
Look at this quick midnight
Oh, man.
brain math.
Oh
I
man.
feel like you may as well shield block that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm assuming like maybe the second one there, you'd shield block it. You would take 13 less, but then your shield would take 13. And now it's Victor's turn.
I would power attack that guy.
You got it.
It was a +1
Nice.
because of heroism.
Well, you do hit him.
And I raise my shield.
Heal your 4 hit points.
Eh.
And boys.
Oh yeah, I gotta heal them hit points.
Oona, who delayed.
Oona will cast Forbidding Ward on Victor with this guy and Guidance on Victor. There we go.
Wow.
Here's my
Nice.
turn.
Nice. Okay, well, this guy is going to attack Victor, but Victor has Forbidding Ward, so I
Wait,
guess
is
that's
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I got a +1 armor class.
that's a
against it.
that's a thing.
Nice.
Cool. Didn't matter.
Ooh. Oh
matter.
god.
So hit. Does the first hit put you down? Is
You
the
didn't roll. Oh, yeah. Ooh,
Yeah, so
It does not.
28 becomes 25 damage, which doesn't put you down.
Yeah.
25. I thought it was 24.
24 damage, which doesn't put you down. But then the second
The
hit
one does. Yeah.
crits,
Oof.
so you do
Puts you
actually go down. Yeah.
Down again. I've
Uh,
never
I'm
seen Victor
down,
go
I'm
down
down,
this
I'm
much.
down.
Yeah, fortunately, Victor has the wonderful fortune of not actually being able to be dying or wounded.
Yeah. Oh man.
I'm either dead or I'm not.
Yeah, you're
So
either
good.
dead or you're not.
Well, he's always dead, but
Yeah.
That is.
Or
Also,
dead.
Victor cannot be revived if he is actually killed. But
Yeah.
these
Yeah.
guys probably don't know how to do that.
all right. Lock picking.
All right, you made 1 progress,
Oh, good.
which means you're 2 out of 3 right now on the padlock.
Okay, working on it.
Throw the dagger with the third action.
I'm not gonna throw it because that would be an attack, wouldn't it?
No, just
You
throw it down the
you
hallway.
you can just throw it down the hallway.
Okay, I'll do a dagger toss.
Yeah, you just throw it down the hallway. It lands over there
yeah.
somewhere.
What do you want, the mace or the dagger? Because I think I drew the mace last turn.
I just want to like cut the bonds. I don't really need a mace. I just want the
Okay,
dagger.
then. Yeah, I'll throw you a dagger.
All right, Dolgrin. There's a dagger over there now, like
All right,
around
we're-
your feet.
Okay, I pick up the dagger with an action. Kick the door down successfully. Oh, not acrobatics. Alright, that's what I was doing wrong the first time. Alright, there's.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
All right,
wait.
1 out of 2.
You were rolling acrobatics earlier?
No, I didn't. I just clicked it now. I'm gonna do it now. Oh, son of a bee.
Nope,
Ah.
that
Alright.
would have opened it if you'd succeeded, but yeah.
Next
So you're
turn.
so the lock is 2 out of 3. The door is 1 out of 2. Kicking. All right.
The race continues.
Alright, firebolt the guy that Victor was in front of Victor.
Okay, you got it.
I'm still invisible.
So he is flat-footed.
Oh, son of a bee.
That'll miss.
Alright, and then I'm gonna cast shield because my invisibility drops. So I
no.
can now be actually targeted by an attack.
Oh
with
no!
combat.
All right, Raye.
This is where
That was
it
10
ends.
turn. That was a 10-turn combat right there.
Oh god.
Are you good on harms?
Not really. I've only got 2 third levels, 4 second levels, and 3 first levels.
It's more than I have.
This is where 4 orcs swarm in and just murder you all.
Yeah.
Working on it. Working on it.
Working on it.
Or you could just drop
Am I
a fireball on him and
Better
hope,
off fireballing here.
hope for the best.
Then you
Yeah.
got 3 orcs going right then. You'd have to kill them. And looking at their health bars, I don't think you're gonna succeed that.
Would be difficult.
Otherwise, I heal Victor for like 30 health, and he gets up and dies immediately. Like, oh god. I don't
The
know
fire-
that that's better.
The fireball seems more lucrative than raising Victor, admittedly.
I'm just gonna fireball here. 3rd level fireball. 66 plus 3. Those 4 dudes outside.
Okay.
Fail,
Nice.
fail,
Oh.
crit fail,
Nice.
fail.
Okay. All right. That's good.
All right. So 23, and then that's a success. So only
That's a
like
fail.
oh, it's a fail. Okay.
30's a fail with the
Oh,
minus
nice.
2.
And then the crit fail. That'll pop that
Nice.
dude.
Nice.
And then this one is not a crit. The 23 is not a crit fail, right? Ends up being 21.
That's just a
No.
regular failure.
Okay. There you go.
Brace yourself.
Shield.
Yeah.
Good idea.
Oh boy.
This guy comes charging in here and just immediately attacks the wizard.
Had that coming.
I've been waiting so long to do this.
Alright.
I've
take-
been waiting for this
For this
moment.
moment,
for
for all my life.
Oh lord.
Oh Lord.
This guy charges in here and attacks Raye twice.
That was one move action.
Yep. I have a
I love
25-foot move, and you guys are indoors, so... So I think I did 18 to KL and 31 to Raye.
Yep.
Yep.
Victor's stable because he's undead. He's just normal corpse as opposed to moving around corpse right now.
Yeah.
He's not stable. He's dead, but he's always dead.
Ray is
He's
going
not-
to shield
he's not
block
like-
that.
He's not like dead though. He's like,
Playing dead.
all right,
He's just dead. He's not dead.
like dead.
Yeah.
This guy's gonna move in here, and well, Oona's who he can get to, so he's gonna try to hit Oona. What's your DC?
Pass.
That.
He doesn't crit
So
pass though.
close.
But he gets to attack you this turn now.
Oh, no.
That's a big roll.
Oh, God!
Oona just dies? Like, not dies, but goes
No,
down.
so 64 followed by 42. Oona does in fact go
Oh my
unconscious here.
God! Did he roll? Wait, did he roll will save for the second attack?
It doesn't
It's-
matter.
That's not a thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's for the turn.
Are you
Wow.
kidding me?
Alright, well, Una's turn is right where it should be. So Oona,
Where's
you're
this other orc asshole at? I don't even see him.
dying too. Give me a DC
Doesn't he
12
go right
flat check.
before the one that...
Oh, you go right
Oh.
before.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's correct. I'm an idiot. Why did I think it was the other way around? I guess
that
got
asshole
mixed up.
put down both of Gwen's characters.
I'm so sorry.
Wow.
Alright, Zara,
Zara's-
let's do this thing.
Yep, attempting to take the door down. Come on. Yeah.
Oh, you crit it. It's too bad you crit it when you were already going to open it anyway.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah.
Alright, well, you know what? Because you crit it and it only had one left, I'll let you do it as like an action. I don't know.
Oh,
Okay,
very,
cool.
very
The
kind
door-
of
Well,
them.
because the crit would have done 2 towards it opening, but it only had 1 left, so I'll let you do it twice as fast.
Alright, I'll
Oh,
open,
look at that.
open
You
the
know.
door then.
Yeah. That seems like a nice
Mhm.
bling.
Yeah, I
like,
appreciate that.
okay, because it's like a wasted lockpick. Yeah. Alright, you have 2 actions left. You open. Oh, let me open the door.
Yeah.
You open the door up, and it's like, oh my goodness, what's going on in
Carnage up
here?
There. Oh boy.
There's just bodies piled in the
Oh, I
room
forgot Mark
outside the
couldn't
door.
see the carnage that's happening
Yeah, he
in
couldn't
here.
see what's going on in here.
So
yeah.
I was actually dragging Zara like out and around just to like look in every now and then so the stream could see what was going on.
Peekaboo! Hello!
Oh man. Well.
Peekaboo!
Alright, Zara, they need you.
Yeah, I know.
You're full health. You're
Move right
still
here and
invisible.
kill that orc. Be the badass we know you are. Move
You're
right
here
there
to
and
save
murder.
the day, yeah.
Wherever I go, I'll be able to catch one flat-footed at least.
Yep.
Murder him.
Oh, unless you want
We
to
need
try to
the whirling
tumble.
dervish.
Unless you're tumbling through, you only really have like 2 spots to stand in.
Oh wait,
so
I have to draw a weapon because I don't have quick draw anymore. So
you're gonna have
don't
to.
have to do anything.
no, it's gonna
Move
be
and
like
draw.
it's gonna have to be no because I opened the door,
That's
so
nice.
I'd have to like draw eclipse or new moon
Oh,
and
then
throw it,
it.
or move and draw and not be able to do anything.
Try
Yeah.
and kill this nerd.
Why don't you draw a new moon and throw it? Yeah.
My
Yeah.
worry is then this guy sees me.
So? I've been pounding a door for the last 3 minutes. Is he bubbling in?
All right,
It's
drawing new
completely
moon,
true.
throwing it at the guy in the center of the room.
Get him. Are you greater invis or no? You're normal
No,
invis.
No,
normal
that
it is,
does break.
Unfortunately.
So that'll break.
But you're
he's
gonna kill him.
flat-footed to this.
Aw, boo.
Oh, reroll.
Hero point!
Yeah, I'm gonna use Zara's 1 hero point for the quest. Throw it
Okay.
again. Yeah, there we go.
There
That's
you
better.
You got him.
No poison,
Do the-
but I do have sneak attack. 18.
You got him.
Yeah.
Yay!
Thank
Basically, just like
goodness.
kicks the door down. Whoop, 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 bam.
All right, Dolgrin.
Hey, kick the door down, I will.
Oh my god.
Here it comes.
There we go.
Oh, there it goes. You kick it down. It's open. You have 1 action remaining.
Alright,
You kick that shit down.
I'm gonna move in here and start freeing. Start
Alright.
freeing.
So, Tath is gonna roll initiative just so I can get Tath into the initiative order.
Oh god, why did Rico have to join the enemy's side? Like, what was up with that?
You know how useless Regal would have been in this fight with nothing, though?
Yeah. Bombs.
True.
Bombs would have been nice.
He wouldn't
So
have.
no,
He
I
would have
can't
been like
craft
that.
roll.
We could have
So just
imagined
roll
he had
Tath's
bombs.
initiative.
Okay.
Roll task initiative.
Oh, right.
So
right.
just roll Tath's
Yeah, yeah,
initiative,
yeah.
please.
Hang on. Gotta find it on my
We're hanging.
other computer here. Sorry. I don't have this.
Alright, I'm just gonna go with Kale.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna produce flame and I'm gonna grab a hold of this guy and burn his face right off.
Get him.
There's Tath's initiative.
Wonderful.
Burn your face off, I will. I missed. Okay.
You will try.
Oh, look at the nice weather we're having down here. Wow, it's so nice weather down here. Hello, hallway.
I don't
What a
have
nice
any
hallway.
heals. I don't have heals for Oona, just so you're aware. Tath
You
is
scumbag.
kind of squirming in her bonds, like.
Yeah, so now that Dolgrin's here to assist, you can, if you want, you can make either an athletics or acrobatics to escape. You have to kind of target your escape. It's either manacles, ropes, or the gag.
Let's start with the Let's go with the manacles then.
Okay, try to slip your wrist through them. So you could just, yeah, make athletics or acrobatics, whatever's better.
Ooh,
Okay, let's see here.
looks like it would be close.
Yeah, not quite.
Ah,
I won't quite do it. You can try again.
Yeah.
You don't have a penalty or anything for... Or no, escape is an attack roll, so it is a -5.
Well, -5
So that's
on
30,
that. 33.
33 does it. So you slip out of the manacles. So your arms are still tied to your sides, but your wrists are no longer manacled.
Okay.
You can.
Cool.
So you are prone as well. So you could just get up if you want.
My
Or you
arms
could-
tied by my sides. Getting up would be tough.
It would be acrobatics.
I'm kind of gonna.
Just like when-
I might be good to wait for Dolgrin to help me up, but yeah.
You could just make another escape check at
acrobatics.
-10. Oh, okay, you're up. Yep, you got up.
they didn't have the -10 in it though.
No, that didn't.
Yeah,
that was,
because it was to get up.
that was the stand.
Oh, okay.
There would be -10 to keep trying to escape, but not to get up.
Gotcha.
All right, Raye.
Okay, Raye is. Oh God.
I don't have medicines for Oona.
Ray's gonna step here. Assurance, Battle Medicine, Oona.
Oh, nice.
So this is guaranteed DC 20. Plus 10. Alright, Oona, you get back 17.
Thank you.
And then I hit you with a heal spell.
So Oona is wounded 1. Sanctuary is still going. There's no. I don't see any reason Sanctuary would have dropped. So
And you get another 16 back. That's my turn.
she is prone, but she still got Sanctuary. So. And then yeah, another 16 health.
So I'm trying to find the wounded emo.
Oh yeah, I don't know where that is. Well, they're alphabetical now, so it'd be like at the bottom. It would be before all of the magic symbols, though. I think I found it right there. It's next to the marked for prey thing.
God, I still don't see it. Oh, whatever. It doesn't matter.
It's between
I mean,
like.
it doesn't matter now.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I mean, I'd like.
I'll find it if I need it.
This guy turns, and he attacks Raye.
Okay,
Goodbye, Raye.
Ow.
that's a crit.
Only 32 damage though.
Yeah,
Oh
poopy crit.
Wow.
Could be worse. That's a miss.
That one's worse. Yep. Nice.
Nice.
That's a miss.
All right, Oona.
I'm going to stand up as a free action.
Kip up is nuts.
Yeah.
It's
Really
really
good.
good.
It's so good.
And then I'm gonna 3-action heal, excluding the 2 orcs and Victor.
You got it.
Am I within 30 feet?
Wrong space.
I don't know where you are. Oh, I am.
Yep.
Oh, thank
Yeah,
God. Woo,
you are.
Look at that.
Oh, thank God. Are you within 10 feet of Raye? Or
No,
15
God,
feet
no.
of Raye?
I'm way far away from you. Nope.
Oh. Wait, what? Is that the right one?
5d10.
Yeah.
That's the right one. Okay.
Right,
Okay.
24.
Who gets
Add
the
the
extra one?
halo. 10 for the halo.
Not
So-
me.
Oona and Raye get 10 more, but not Kale.
Somebody
So
gets
it's 30.
one extra, right?
That's 34 for Oona and Raye.
2 orcs have to go now. Oh my god.
They have to go.
Who
now.
let the orcs in the Caster hen house? That's what I want to know.
Where's this one with the 32 initiative? Like,
He's
I
been
don't even
hiding
know
out.
where he's
He's
at.
been-
This orc crit failed and therefore cannot attack Oona any further.
Nice.
Nice.
Which means he has
He
no
has become
choice but to use
prey.
his second action to move and his third action to attack Raye.
And bring him down. Goodbye, Raye.
Was that with
And
a
hit him for
minus, with a
17
minus 5 because his
damage.
Would
first
have been a
attempt-
-5.
The will save was an attempted attack, right?
Mm-hmm.
The attack was prevented.
Gotcha.
The sanctuary makes it so you can't.
Gotcha. Okay.
You make a save to see if you're allowed to.
Gotcha.
Alright, got it.
Yeah, on a failure, the creature can't attack the target and waste the action. So the attack
Okay,
never
just waste the
happens.
action. Got it. Alright, cool.
Yeah. Alright, well that was his whole turn. So now this door slams open.
Uh-oh!
Oh, this
And-
is so bad.
And this guy is like, what's going on in here? And he
Dolgrin's
sees that
invisible.
Tath is standing.
I'm invisible,
Still,
but I
still
think
mostly
that's
tied up, and Tath kind of shrugs.
Give me a deception check. Because you're out of your manacles,
Yeah.
but he might not notice.
Oh, Tath gonna use
He's
that. Hang on, does Tath get a hero point for this quest?
Yeah.
Then she's gonna re-roll that.
Okay.
Yeah.
better.
It
All
might
right.
be dumb.
Well, he grabs your wrist and pulls it out and is like, "How did you get out of these?"
Tath looks down and is like just as surprised as he is.
So you are grabbed by him now, and that is the end of his turn.
Yeah, Tath's not squirming or struggling. She definitely doesn't want to be hit with that thing.
All right, Zara.
She's got 1 life left right now. Okay, Zara, from where she is. I'm gonna try a feint against this guy. So that's Zara's deception against, I believe, his will save DC. I think. Maybe
To
his,
feint,
yeah, maybe his.
it's their perception.
Perception, okay.
Yeah. That'll do it.
Okay,
That's
cool.
a successful feint.
Then he is flat-footed.
Wait, who are you feinting?
The guy in the middle.
You know you can't feint at range, right?
I can't.
You can only feint someone in melee of you.
Oh.
I learned that when I was building my rogue for Matt's campaign.
Okay, so I'll step, feint, and attack.
Yeah, I had a thrown weapon build I was going to do, and I decided not to because of that.
25 on him flat-footed.
Unfortunately, that does miss.
Okay. Well,
Do-
okay. Yeah, alright.
Alright, Dolgrin.
I
Yeah,
don't know
no,
what-
I ended up deciding not to do a thrown weapon build rogue because feint doesn't work at range.
Gotcha.
So, yeah. There's a feat line for it. It's called, like, ricochet feint, but it was like, eh.
I'm gonna delay till after KL because KL's turn's really easy and Dolgrin's is really hard.
Okay, I'll go.
All right, I'm gonna just fire bolt this guy.
Got it. Do it.
Oh, good damage or good
You-
hit at least. Yeah,
Yeah, you hit him. Nice.
15 damage. I want to crit these guys. Hard.
Next, for KL,
Shield.
you got it, Dolgrin.
Man, do I just start freeing you mid-grapple with the orc and I'm just like cutting your feet things? Like, what do I do?
Tath is
I'm
just
just
trying
gonna-
to like play along, pretend that she's still.
Yeah, but like
bound
the
up.
door here is just wide open. Like I don't think like he's buying your act.
He doesn't
Man.
know you're in there, at least.
Yeah, you're still invisible to him.
I mean, I could either leave or start cutting the ropes. I don't know. Do I hold to see what you do if you're gonna keep it up, or like, man?
I don't want to piss this guy off right now. I'm not in a good position to do that. Tath doesn't
Maybe he
doesn't even know who's come to rescue her. All she smells is like some frostbitten BO.
Yeah, right. I don't think there's anything I can do over here. Maybe my job here is done and I go join the other fight up north.
And you go join the farm up north with that one.
Maybe I like leave you the dagger.
If you drop the dagger, it's just gonna pop out of nowhere.
Right. And this is hard. I'm gonna delay up till after you go because I can't make up my mind. I'm not gonna stall, so I'll go after you.
Tath's not doing anything. She's letting this guy, like, she's not struggling, not squirming, not trying to escape anymore. She's like being very compliant, trying to be a good prisoner right now.
Okay. So you spend your turn being compliant. What does Dolgrin do?
Maybe trying to slip my hand back into the manacles.
Alright, if she's gonna play prisoner, I'm gonna man, I've never had an issue playing a turn with Dolgrin. I just hit things.
You're used to having stuff to do with him.
Alright, I'm just gonna triple move back up to Zara.
You got it. Raye. I love that this guy down here has been foreshadowed the entire fight.
Yeah,
He's been the initiative the whole time.
Oh.
Like, literally, I've been foreshadowing it this whole time. It's really funny. He was the door guard for the other end of the temple.
Mm-hmm.
I do not have a good move here. Dolgrin took where I was gonna go.
Kill that guy,
Victor's
or
turn
just
is right
leave.
right after yours.
Just produce flame and come stand next to KL. It's nice over
Or
here.
even a tiny harm on Victor.
I want
might
to
be
stay
enough to
close
get him up.
enough to like Victor and Zara though.
I guess Victor goes next. If you could heal Victor, that'd be pretty
Zara
good.
has if you heal Victor and he gets an attack, Zara gets a reaction attack against the same target.
Wow.
Raye moves there.
Wow.
Oh,
nice.
good move.
And then I cast a second level harm on Victor.
Yeah, you murder that orc.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
Victor murdered the orc that was in the middle of the room. Do you still get your reaction?
Well, if he killed him, no.
Yeah.
If he attacks the other guy, I will.
Oh.
Matter of fact.
Power attack.
Ah.
Works it out, yeah.
That was a power attack. Dang. Okay. So I don't
Always.
I don't get the reaction then. Darn.
Well, this guy right
Get your
here,
forehead.
he sees Zara come in here throwing shit around, and he's gonna go for Zara.
Oh, good.
Hey, now you've still got your reaction for nimble dodge.
Yep.
Silver lining.
There you go.
Yeah. I'll take it. Nimble dodge doesn't
Cool.
make it.
This guy sees that the door has been broken in from the outside. He goes over to it. He throws Tath onto the bed, still grabbed. So you're prone and grabbed now.
Mm-hmm.
And he is yelling at Tath, demanding that Tath tell him who was in here, because he can tell the door was broken open from the other side.
Tath says,
Well, he'll take the gag off and
thank
demand
you.
that you tell him what happened.
she'll say in Orcish, like, your guess is as good as mine. The door broke down and I heard footsteps, but I didn't see anything.
Alright, Zara's turn now.
So am I flanking this guy with Victor?
Yes,
Okay.
you're absolutely flanking
Thank you.
him.
This is
Give it to him,
this is
please.
actually the first time I've heard the answer. Oh God.
Yeah, as long as you can draw from any corner to any corner
All right.
through opposite sides.
All right, good. Then I will spend one action to apply a poison to my weapon.
Ooh, fancy.
And swing it at this guy.
Get him.
26 with flanking.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Sure.
we get all the damage except the deadly on this one. One poison for 8.
Oof.
And then I'll swing again, I suppose.
Oh, wait, hold on. Your debilitating strike goes off, yeah?
Yeah.
Sneak attack
giving
him.
him enfeebled 1.
Okay, he's enfeebled 1 now.
All right,
nice.
and then second attack is 30, no poison on this one, for 18 damage.
Okay. Debilitating strike is where utility rogue really takes off, because now the damage is not really super duper important. As long as Zara's hitting people, status effects just start happening. It scales super hard if Zara goes into the feats for it. All right, KL.
I'm gonna attempt to finish off the wounded buffalo.
Oh, okay. Do
There's
it.
a buffalo.
Yeah.
Put him out of his misery.
Hero point.
You set yourself on fire.
Perfect.
You set yourself on fire even worse.
Oh god.
All right.
It's like you lit yourself on fire and the hero point was gasoline.
All right, that's my huge turn.
Tath.
Tath is remaining compliant. Like, and she's even gonna say, like I'm complying. All right, I'm trying to work with you on this one.
All right, Dolgrin.
All right, I'm gonna come over here and stab this guy in the back.
Oh, get him!
I don't have a macro for an unarmed. I'm gonna do a javelin attack because at least won't have any pluses
you have
or
a dagger?
minuses.
Yeah.
Not a macro. All right, well 33 hit. I gotta roll damage separately though. It's D4 plus.
You can use your strength for it, I think. So.
Yeah, D4 plus 5.
And Zara is going to use her reaction attack.
Yeah, I'm flanking. Oh, 9 damage with a dagger in the back. That's
Reaction
not bad.
attack. Yeah!
You hit him. That'll definitely finish him off.
Ah, die, you bastard!
Hey, Raye.
Okay. Second level harm on Victor.
All right. Wow.
Oh no!
Raye, you hear the sound of heavy hoofprints through the snow.
Oh, get the gear!
I'm going for it. Yeah, I'm going for it.
In the building!
It's coming!
Get in!
He can't separate the token. He's glued to the pig. Get in the building. Close the door.
Well, the door's broken.
He's coming.
Not
Victor-
the front door.
Victor is
All right,
the door.
Victor.
Leave the door.
Okay. Oh my gosh, I got like.
We still got combat down there.
Okay. I'll just
Double.
I'll
okay.
just triple move up to him.
Get on in there, okay. And that guy's like, whoa!
Feel
Get
like,
your hit points. Yeah.
oh yeah, yeah, I gotta keep my hit points.
Alright.
Yeah, for hit points.
Una's turn.
Scroll back up for Oona. Oona is going to let's see.
In the next 4 minutes, casting nothing but heal spells on Dolgrin's thick ass.
How that ass feel?
Yeah, or Tath.
Yeah, Tath
Yeah.
was the idea. I'm gonna move there, and then heal
Nice.
69.
+1.
No.
This is Tath healing 69?
Yes.
Nice, thank you.
You healing
And there-
yourself?
there-
Who gets
No,
the
there's,
extra one?
there's no. There, I don't have my beads.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Oh.
I don't have anything.
The best item in the game, no more.
We're so not used to having these things.
I know, me too. Like that's not a thing
So
you do.
this guy is like, whoa! I think he's gonna attack. He's immediately gonna attack Tath. He's gonna try to kill the hostage.
Ah!
Who's super duper mega flat footed,
Yeah.
prone, tied up, grabbed, fucking whatever else you
Wait,
want
he's
to
still grabbing
pile
me?
on it. No, I guess he's not grabbing you anymore, but he's definitely gonna grip his axe and then hit you twice, or try to hit you twice.
It's nice
The operative word is try.
It's nice that they let me keep my armor. That hits.
It is nice.
That misses. Hey, and I have
They still
slashing
wanna-
resist. So.
They didn't want you to freeze to death, and they don't have other like human-sized clothing. So,
I love them. They get their prisoners rather well.
well, if they wanted you to freeze to death, then they would have thrown you out in the snow,
Like Dolgrin.
Like Dolgrin.
like Dolgrin, yeah. All right, Zara.
Okay,
And-
Zara. When I passed by those chests, were they locked?
You have no clue. You went pretty quick. You weren't
I
looking
did.
at
You're
'em.
right, you're right. Okay.
Yeah, you
Um,
zoomed. You triple moved through that room.
So, moving here. Does it look like it has a lock on it?
It has a padlock on it.
Okay.
Oh, boo.
These chests chests are pretty sturdy construction as well. The lock is the same as those other padlocks that you picked, but the chests are much sturdier than the doors.
So I'm gonna have to pick it.
So the athletics option is gonna be quite a bit harder. Yeah.
All right.
And there are 2 chests.
So I'm gonna move here.
Get your tools out.
I've already got it out. I never put it away.
Oh. Okay.
After picking this door, I just immediately drew with my other hand my throwing star.
Sure.
So I've got 1 action left. I'm tempted to use it to just transform into an object in case that guy comes back.
Where'd this 3rd chest
Where'd
come
the
from?
chair come from?
What are these blocks right here?
Pillars.
Okay, I'm gonna stand next to this pillar, like really close to it, and turn into a pillar. It's only for 1 action, just in case he comes back.
Alright. KL.
Effectively just hiding.
Yeah,
I'm gonna move here and firebolt the orc.
might have been
Got
better
it.
for me to just hide, but hide in plain sight here.
We're gonna crit an attack, I swear to God. Okay, well I hit. I just want to roll 5d4 persistent damage. Is that too much to ask in life?
Tath.
Yeah, I've literally never been able to do it.
Tath is
Man.
going to stand up,
You got it.
and then
Bye.
still restrained.
Yeah, I mean, you're out of the manacles, but you're still tied. That would actually be a double move because of the rope around your ankles. You're moving at half speed.
I'm okay with this. I'll hop it.
You would have gotten to here because you have you're normally 25 feet, right?
Yeah, so reduce me down to 10. So
Or
yeah.
is your normal feet 30? Is it 30
no,
or 25?
It's 25 because of my
Okay.
armor.
All right, Dolgrin.
I'm gonna take a little bit of creative liberty here. I'm gonna leave the dagger in the orc. I would assume I can't even look out of this room without the sea of orc axes like piling up past where I am.
You can just pick an axe up,
I'm gonna
yeah.
grab an axe and equip it, and then I'm going to leave the room.
Okay. You have a great axe now.
You're still naked.
All right.
So the Legionnaire great axes are they are +2 striking.
Plus
Oh, they
2?
are. I made a new macro
wait,
for
wait, let me
axe.
see. No, they're +1. They're +1
Okay.
striking.
I'm about to say,
Yeah.
they're about to put Zara out of business here.
No, they're +1. My bad.
I'll
That was
take it.
my
Rune
mistake.
hand striking?
+2 runes right here.
They're +1 striking.
I made a basic axe macro, so I'm happy for
Yeah.
any runes that are on there. So
All right.
We
+1.
should still take a bunch of these axes just to sell the rune.
Yeah, we need the money.
All right. This guy gets to here, and then you hear a smashing noise, and he just butts his ass in here.
Oh no.
He's slamming through the doorway.
Does he take damage for that?
No. He's able to go through 5-foot spaces.
Hey,
It's
there's a pig in the hole!
a five. Okay, the thing is, the pigs do just take up a square as well, so it's
Yeah.
difficult terrain for him to get through doors. But he's able to just smash his way through here. He's bumping into
Oh,
shit.
God, and he's got attack of opportunity too. Oh no.
All right, Raye.
That's really
Alright,
bad.
Raye is gonna step away.
Okay,
Good.
step away. Yeah.
Dolgrin, we need to hold him here. Oh, he's
Hey.
naked. Dolgrin's naked.
Yeah, Dolgrin's
Hey,
got
I
nothing.
got my heart! Oh, sell me here!
Oh no, this is so bad.
I have no idea what my AC is, though. My armored sword to calculate.
Armored defense as a barbarian?
Yeah?
Oh, that's good at least. Oh my god, what do I do?
I don't know what
That's
that means.
horrible.
Is it just minus what the item gives me?
I'm gonna cast heal on Dolgrin. A second level heal.
It's minus what the armor would have given you, but also you have no max dex. in it
Right, so I have to
anymore.
add that in there, so oh my god.
Well, what's your dex mod?
+3.
Okay, so basically your AC right now is 3 plus 2 plus your level, so it's 5 plus your level. So you have 25 AC at the moment.
It's not that bad. You're still probably going to get crit every single attack, but, you know.
We just gotta make sure not to line him up for those charges.
Alright, Dolgi. Take your 29 health.
Thanks. Plus Halo?
Yep, that's included.
Oh god.
It's real shit roll.
Oh,
1 and a
It's real
2.
bad, Jeremy. It's been an honor fighting by your side, Jeremy.
Alright, Victor.
Guys, I'm running real low on spell slots here.
Yeah, I hear
Welcome
ya.
to KO for the last 2 hours of firebolting people.
Well, I'm gonna power attack the orc in front of me.
Get him.
Are you flanking?
That's
No, unless the bed is an enemy to the
That-
orc.
Yeah,
That
that's-
actually misses.
Oh no.
okay. I put my shield up.
I get the
Victor
hit
needs to roll a
point.
4 to miss.
Get there, boys.
Alright, Oona.
What is... Gonna...
Zara needs to like crit this chest opening.
I'm gonna attempt to. Whoa.
Why is
What?
Oona being trampled by a pig
Why did you
now?
just what?
What is she?
You just moved up into his space?
Yeah,
oh, I
you're right.
can't see him, so I have
Oh,
no idea
God.
where
You
he
might want to
is.
refresh,
Oh,
'cause
really?
you're on
Yeah.
the boss
He's-
square right now.
He's like
Yeah.
literally just trotting on your face.
Oh wow,
Yeah,
yeah,
you
he's
might
not
wanna-
on my screen at all. I just
You might want to refresh.
Yeah, give it a try.
Yeah, oh man.
Yeah.
That's too funny. Just it was like la la la. That's just like
No, he like literally wasn't on my screen at all. So
okay.
oopsies.
Interesting.
Okay, yeah, there he is. Okay. I'm gonna go back to where it was. Just
Okay.
right there. Yeah, in that case, it's actually like the opposite of what I wanted to do. I wanted to go the
Other direction.
yeah. Move there, and fuck if I know.
Yeah, right.
I don't know how you play this game as a non-combatant, like non-damage dealer, because it takes a lot of planning.
I would rage at all of my teammates. Like, do something!
Yeah, I was so mad at them.
Okay. Well, how far away is he?
You know, in League, you can like vote people up for patience. I don't know if they can do that still, or like helpful learner. I'm gonna give you a thumbs up for
Great
patience.
teamwork.
Great teamwork.
Just out of my range.
Oh, you can play League on mobile now. That's exciting.
Oh, very.
You like to like slide your ability. I saw the guy trying to play Zed on a phone. Oh my god, it was
Sounds
painful.
like no fun.
It's awful.
Dude, League of Legends on mobile sounds like a Mad Lib about fucking awful experience.
You should look
Like,
up
Do you
the
only
gameplay.
play with other people on mobile, or
I hope so.
Do you
I
play
doubt
against
it. I
people
doubt you're
on
playing
PC?
computer. Yeah.
Yeah, like
What
a-
here.
What a total nightmare. What an absolute and total fucking
You
I gotta
got
give it a
nightmare.
moves on
try.
Oona?
Yeah,
Yep.
and then I will just like tap myself and put myself at the next level.
Okay.
oh, how far away are you?
Nice.
All right, you get
Yeah.
10 to that.
Oh,
And 10.
nice. Wow, big deal.
Alright.
Yeah.
This orc here lifts his axe up over his head, and then suddenly he just lights on fire. And he starts like flailing around. The whole room fills with fire that kind of coalesces in the middle, and there's the figure there. Meanwhile, up top, this big leader guy who's right here, immediately something strikes him from the back, like from in the room where you can't see. And the pig is just like electrocuted, and the lightning arcs from the pig to him. And then from there, just like magic missiles just start fucking bombarding this dude.
Arcane teleported in to
Nice.
save the day.
Yeah, so pretty much, you know, in the course of the next 6 to 12 seconds, these guys teleport in with like full spell slots.
Oh,
and
thank God.
just Nova. They just unload like all their 5th level slots on these two assholes who are left.
I had a psycholysis prepared for the boss. So I used that. I saved one spell.
Ooh.
Take my spell.
Oh. Guys, thank you so much for helping us out there at the end. Where's Regal?
Yeah, so Pentus is standing in the ashes of the orc and is like, sorry for the delay. We can only do our daily preparations once every 24 hours, so, we came, like, literally the exact moment that we were able to prep our spells.
It's no problem. We're just glad you could show up when you did.
Yeah, so Zara has unlimited time now to pick the locks, so she's able to just take her time and deal with the chests.
We got some nice chests to take home afterwards, too.
They're nice. They're better than a door.
Finely made.
Dolgrin's very badly frostbitten. He needs to rewarm slowly though. Don't do it too fast, or he could lose his fingers.
Once you get the chest open, you find all of the missing gear for everyone except Regal. Curiously, there is no gear in there for Regal.
Yeah, Una just kind of has her head down. She's just kind of like in a corner, like leaning against a wall.
Oh.
Not saying anything.
Where is the little creature?
Tath is gonna open up her interface and just send a party message, to say, Regal, really hope you're playing the long game here.
Does Regal get a message?
Yeah. He's a little occupied though.
And she's gonna just finish up if you can respond without arousing suspicion, please do.
You don't receive a response.
Yeah.
And Tath will just send one. She'll send one last one, saying I trust you, Regal.
When I find that creature, I'm gonna wring its scrawny little neck.
I think Regal's more loyal to us than he's letting on. Let's give him benefit of the doubt. Let him work his way into the upper ranks.
Loyal to my axe, I bet.
We'll know for sure when, at some point. But let's just give him the benefit of the doubt for now.
All right. Well, Arcane takes some of the bounty, but I'm adding 7 +1 striking great axes to the party vault.
Cool.
Might as well take them.
Yeah.
Yeah, just throw them in the bag of holding.
Yeah.
I added
25 bulk worth of bag of holding space.
Might as well take them. You also, just, while you're kind of ripping this place apart, Arcane helps. Like, now that the orcs are dealt with, Arcane will help kind of take this place apart and, take out anything of value. Also, what is...
I assume we're plopping Dolgrin down right next to one of those fires and wrapping some blankets around him and stuff.
Oh, for certain. Yeah, absolutely. So also, Arkham is gonna go outside and just start lightning bolting basically everything the orcs have set up here to make it like a base. He's just going around destroying everything they've added to this place. Wrecking their camp, burning all their tents, burning all their everything, all the they put up wooden stakes and they have weapon racks and they added locks to the doors and he's just wrecking it, doing everything he can.
As long as he doesn't destroy any of the religious stuff in the temple.
No, he's basically just doing everything he can to de-orcify this place, make it so it'll be a lot of work for them to reclaim it. They'd have to redo all their work, basically. Speaking of the religious stuff, the statue of Colum Saw that's in here. Let's see here. Who was it who saw this?
KL read the message.
Yeah, so KL, you have the intelligence to notice that there is an inscription on the front of the statue that is almost identical to the scripture that's on the wall behind it.
What's different?
But one of the letters is backwards. One letter in the 50-word scripture.
What letters? Does it matter?
Doesn't really matter.
Like an E is backwards or something?
Yep. Yep.
Can I like? Is it something that I can like fix, or is it like inscribed into?
When you touch it, it depresses like a button.
Oh. Okay.
Ooh.
And then the head of the statue falls off and tumbles to the
my bad.
ground.
It's like, no, that's okay. That's how he's supposed to be depicted, actually.
Yep.
All right.
And in the neck of it is a some kind of a little crystalline object, like a flat shimmering object. It's slightly greenish in hue, has a dull magical glow to it, and it's shaped like an arrow.
Oh.
Not an arrow like you'd shoot from a bow, but an arrow like an arrow.
Yeah.
Oh, like pointing to a direction?
Yeah, exactly. And it's just in there. It's just in the neck, like laid into it. Like it's an object you could pick up and take out of it.
An arrow. Okay, I'll take the arrow. I will also, before I touch it, I will go ahead and try the wizard cantrips of Readora and Readora.
Okay.
But I did magic. I don't know what it's called. I don't
Oh.
know. I give up.
You know, you're gonna probably we'll do like some checks here, maybe like an Arcana.
Yeah, go for Arcana. Yeah.
So combined with Read Aura, yeah, you're able to figure out that this what this is, or you get kind of the gist of it. But when Raye notices it, she also contributes that she's seen one of these before.
Oh.
That's a very rare magical consumable. When used, it will take the place of the material component for Ray's dead. No matter how much of a material component is needed.
Wow.
That's nifty.
In the old words, I believe it's called a one-up.
Oh no.
Regal's gonna need this when Dolgrin kills him, and I'll pocket it.
So, do you guys just want to put that in the party vault
Yeah,
there?
that seems perfect, yeah.
Party vault.
You guys have a one-up in the party vault.
That's awesome. Very valuable. Very powerful.
Above
All right,
That's like
one-up.
$2,000 worth of gold there.
gear, yeah. Awesome.
Good find.
All right, let's get you guys back to the guild hall.
Tath kind of shivered, like, yeah, much appreciated.
We're gonna have to come back and forth a few times, but we prepped the teleports to get everybody home. So line up in groups of 3, and we'll take you.
Dolgrin will go in the first group back. Probably need some medical attention.
Yeah, we'll send Dolgrin in.
Alrighty. Yep. So you guys are 3 at a time. You're teleported back, leaving the Temple of Kalimsaw empty.
But better off than when we found it.
Meanwhile,
Oh god, shoot him.
Mr. One Health Gobbo guy.
Yeah.
Do when they see in the tundra.
If I stub my toe, I will die.
all right. So, Shalur and her many guards are currently accompanying you and leading you down into the depths of this place. A blindfold's pulled off of you and you find yourself here. It seems like you're probably underground. Huge, architecture down here. Huge stone architecture, kind of half collapsed. And when the blindfold's taken off of you, you're already down in here. So you've been trapped for quite a while. You're honestly not really sure how far they took you or where you are exactly, but you're here. You're wherever here is.
Reigel was like counting his steps the whole time. He's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Well,
10,
at one point they
3,
put you
4.
on a pig for a while. So.
Oh shit!
1 bounce,
Yeah.
2 bounce, 3 bounce.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Yeah.
The hell is this place?
Where you'll be working. I trust you won't disappoint me.
You don't say.
As I said before, my legion is a meritocracy. As long as you are valuable to the legion, you'll be well taken care of. But
I
at
won't
the moment,
disappoint.
you have a long way to go to earn my trust. And as you keep going deeper and deeper, the next sort of area looks like this. At one time, this place belonged to the dwarves. They built great tunnels and cities beneath all the mountains of Overworld, including those in the tundra. Do you know what happened?
To the dwarves that lived here.
Their civilization was not equal to the challenges of our world. Now they hide in the highlands. But there will come a day when not even the highlands will protect them. And the same can be said for all of the weaker races who cower behind their walls and their laws and pretend that they can have a civilized society, that everyone can have equal rights and be free, and that they can still survive like that. But I've seen the truth of what this world is like, and I understand the type of society that's necessary in order to survive in this world.
Humanity is a pipe dream.
I
Stand a chance.
I agree. Now, watch your step over this part here. And you guys are like going over this rickety, it's like a stone bridge that collapsed, and they like, the orcs like rebuilt it, like put a bunch of planks over it and stuff.
Reigel clicks his heels and hovers over with his rocket boots. Just one of the things that I could add to your arsenal.
Oh, no.
I expect that would be quite useful.
The Iron Man orcs, all 20 of them.
So you keep going deeper and deeper, like deep underground, until finally you reach this sort of like abandoned mine shaft, and it's so deep underground that the cold can't penetrate down here. It's actually like the temperature is kind of comfortable. And she says, down here, the cold frigid air from above can't penetrate, and there are actually some steam vents nearby. They help with welding our tools, and they also keep the tunnels warm.
I could get used to this.
The reason I brought you to this particular mine is because it is unoccupied. We have not used it for anything yet. This will be your workshop.
The whole place.
This mine shaft here, yes. The ore is bountiful. The dwarves never finished mining it. They were weak and failed to keep their home, and were driven out. So the ore veins are still quite rich. She motions, and half a dozen orcs, very heavily armed, come in. And she says, they will assist you with whatever you need. For the time being, I would like you to start building simple weapons and armor, runes, for my troops. Once you've proven yourself, you may attempt more creative projects. Any materials you require, or workstations, or the like, tell them, and one of them will go get you what you need.
I'll put together a list.
In time, I may put a number of slaves under your command, if you prove yourself a capable worker.
Reigel has a hard time not smiling at that. He's like,
On the other hand, although like Shalur is, speaks in a way that is, kind of wording things like, oh, here's these orcs, they'll bring you anything they need, they're at your disposal, you definitely can't shake the feeling that these 6 heavily armed orcs have a second job, which is to make sure you don't fucking try anything. They are definitely also your babysitters. Like, no question about that.
And if I need to go somewhere for anything, can I take them?
That won't be necessary. You're
Oh,
going to stay here
even
for
supervised.
now. No, you're going to stay here for now until you've earned my trust.
Regal's Mineshaft. Welcome to Regal's Mineshaft Emporium for all your orc weapon making needs.
They'll bring you what you need.
All right. I'll get started then. I got a lot of work to do.
All right, so from now on, all of Regal's downtime will be dedicated to crafting for the Grim Legion. So you just don't get downtime while you're here.
Gran and Dolgrin
Now,
to fight each other.
I need to develop weapon and armor runes before I can do that. I need to invent them.
You're allowed to do that. Yes,
They kidnap the royal crafter.
You're allowed. You're allowed to invent the weapon runes, the weapon and armor runes, but then after that, all your downtime will be dedicated to making weapons and armor for them.
All right, one question. What quality runes do you want?
Well, +1 in striking is sufficient for most of our armed forces. I will, at times, equip my warlords with as much as +2 greater striking.
Okay. Now, it's going to take me a little bit of time to develop the formula for all of that. But once I've got the formula, it should start moving a little quicker.
I understand. What do you prefer to eat?
Consider myself a bit of a carnivore. Red meat, preferably. I know it might be a little hard to come by out here, so I don't know. Pork is good too. I know you got a lot of pigs.
These pigs are for riding, these pigs are for eating.
It shouldn't be a problem.
Sounds good. I won't ask any questions about where it came from.
Yeah, it might not be pig. All right, well, she's going to start making her way out, and as she's making her way out, she's going to say something in Orcish to one of the guards. Does Regal speak? Regal speaks Orc?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. She says, if any of you even suspect that he's done anything, break one of his fingers. I don't care if you were right or not that he was up to something. And then she leaves. And the 6 orcs that were left with you just cross their arms and all like look at you.
All right, fellas, chop chop, time to get to work. Danny got some inventing to do while you harvest the material.
So that will conclude our session.
Oh, look at all the mining Dolgrin could have done. He was going to spend his downtime doing that anyway.
You could have come with and just mined your life away.
I would like
Except
that. Yeah.
everything you mined would have gone straight to the Grim Legion.
I don't want that. I want my own money.
Yeah.
Zara's going to approach Victor.
Okay.
And just say, Victor, may I talk with you a moment?
Yeah, what's on your mind?
I know you don't feel comfortable going on quests with me, given recent events. But honestly, I would ask that you reconsider that, because of everyone here, there's no one that I trust to keep me in line more than you. I honestly consider myself to be a risk to anyone in this party except yourself. So, you're the one that I can trust to keep everyone safe, should things like that happen again. So, I would ask if I may join you on this quest.
I guess you have a point. Alright, come on.